Hello? I was getting ready to talk to my tech support to see if there was an outage in my area. Are we back? Did it just continue the stream or did it start a new one? Hello? No, I'm not live anymore. Oh, I'm live. We're here. I think it started a new stream. I'm so confused. All my stuff is disconnected. Are we back? Did it give y'all a new notification? Did anybody get a notification? It didn't start a new stream. No, it did start a new stream. Press the end height. Yeah, no, I will in a second. In events. I have to disconnect everything anyway. I was able to claim third, so it did. Yeah, no, it started, did anybody get a notification, though? Back. It's gonna drop again in a second. I'm so over I think this is the storm's fault, to be fair. Not the refresh button. Wait, what? Oh, I have to, hold on. I have to close everything because all my stuff disconnected when it restarted the stream, so I have to close Firebot anyway. Oh, Lions, hello! I'm so looking forward to Silent Hills game this year is what I was gonna say if I didn't crash the stream by clicking. It's okay. It's not your fault. I'm in Texas, y'all. There have been really bad flooding and storms here. I'm pretty sure it's related to that. Stream randomly froze, so I had to restart. I think it restarted. That's so unfortunate. I'm so tired of having so many issues, but it's the storm's fault. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Hold on, I have to restart all my stuff again. Hi, friendos! Welcome back! Well, thank you so much all for hyping with me. Dang, I'm just out here trying to stream and live, and we have disconnection issues a lot this week. Again, it could be so much worse. There's flooding. People are, like, losing their homes in Texas. But we have disconnection issues. Earlier, none of my alerts worked, so I have to let me redo all this. I forgot. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I am in Tejas. Can anyone answer? Did anyone get a new alert that I was live? No one got a notification at the top saying I was live again? No? Oh, what's worse? Oh, my exit. No new alert. That's always the worst part, because then everybody drops off and there's no new alert to tell people I'm live. I did not. I didn't. I had to refresh to see it, too. I might just end the stream and do one more. I can't decide what the better thing is to do. Let me reopen all my stuff again. I got a flash forward other than that. Yeah, I got a notification that everyone in, like, Texas don't evacuate unless told otherwise. Is Hype Train still good? No, Hype Train died, but it's frozen on this because I have to do something real quick. I got a notification from Taylor. It said Emmy can't come to the stream right now. Why? Because she's disconnected. Well, Disco doesn't alert either. I have to manually do that. Must have been right at the tail end of the disconnect purple screen. Let me see. Hi, Rosie. Hello. Yeah, Alyssa. Okay, hold on. Go to events, hype, end. It's not connecting again to OBS. It's been doing that on and off today. Yeah. Oh, it did this time. There we go. Earlier, for like the first hour, it wouldn't connect to OBS. It just eventually did it on its own. Events, hype, train, end. There we go. Okay. Spectrum issue I've been having. Well, yes, but I think it's more so because of all the flooding. Hi, Matt. Hello. If that happens, you need to refresh the OBS sources or open OBS after. I did. I tried everything and it wouldn't do it. The only thing that worked, I just let it sit for an hour and it eventually reconnected on its own. Alyssa, fine. Well, it's too dark to tell, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to decide if no one got a new notification, hold on. I'm gonna do something really weird. I'm so sorry. Everybody, I'm gonna end stream again. I'm gonna actually force end it. I think. It started a brand new stream, though. I don't understand why nobody got notified that I was live again if it started a second stream. I don't know. Maybe we just continue. Oh, it did? Okay, well then I'll take it then. Thank you, RetroSci. Okay. Everybody, we need to do... You're a second stream. This is so frustrating. Okay. Refresh if still present for second stream. Reza, you got one too? Okay. How do you do announce? Announce. Announce. Is the percentage at the bottom of a Doom tracker? Oh, I'm gonna have to restart this because yes, it is. I forgot I wasn't paused. I hit the wrong pause. Maybe it did. Yeah, maybe. Thank you for please refresh. There's a Doom timer. Yeah, that's at the bottom right. So I actually might need to restart this whole thing again. Okay, hold on. Everyone. Internet died. Stream number 2 commences. Okay. We'll just push forward and see. It is just very, I know this is dumb. It's super frustrating. We have like a heckin' awesome start and we're hyping and things are going and then my internet dies and it's very frustrating for me and it's been happening a lot recently. But again, it could be worse. It's because flooding is occurring all over Texas and everything's falling apart. We're just gonna keep going. We'll see. I'm gonna try my best not to be a big Nancy, negative Nancy. Thank you all so much for that level 6 hype train and thank you so much everyone who rated in. I apologize for people that dropped off. Thoughts about spinach on pizza? I don't really like pizza, period. I say I like pizza, but I actually just like garlic cheesy bread type stuff. But if I do get pizza, it always has spinach and veggies on there because I need all the veggies for texture. Hi, Emperor, hello! Okay, friendos, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and take a breather. I'm probably gonna have to restart this scenario. Well, I'll keep going, but I had the wrong pause on that whole time. Because the bottom right that was showing there that's a timer because when it hits 100% you die no matter what. So because of the internet dying, I abruptly hit start instead of select because select is paused in this game. So let's go ahead. Hawaiian pizza. It has meat on it. Maybe restart just to have a fresh well, people already said they got notified, so I don't want to restart again. Let's go ahead and do our hourly ad break, friendo. So if you're not subscribed or if you do not have Twitch Turbo, it's forcing ads on us because we had to restart the stream. So go ahead. Oh, the game? Oh, yeah, maybe. Let me think on this for a second. So everyone go grab a snack, grab a drink, pee-pee, poo-poo, stretch, take care of yourself, whatever you gotta do. Let's go ahead and take a couple minutes for self-care. I'm gonna take a breather and try not to explode and go through my modem and my internet service in the garbage. And drink some water, and then we'll just continue back to the game, and we'll see. I was gonna do a short stream tonight anyway, but I would like to stream longer than 2 hours, so we'll see how it goes. Says Chalmers, hello! What if you have turbo and sub? But then it doesn't count as the turbo part. It counts for the subscription part, and you get to skip ads. Do you like mushrooms? I do! I do like mushrooms. Veggie bacon and pineapple pizzas. I actually don't like veggie bacon. I didn't like regular bacon, though, either. I've never been a bacon person. Says Chalmers, hello! No, the game. Well, but then I'm not going to get any practice in. I may as well just continue the scenario so I can practice and see how it goes. You just wanted to feel special. You feel special. You deserve to, friendo. Maybe it didn't notify. Okay, so we got that. I think I caught up in chat. I'm so sorry, everybody. I love bacon so much. Sometimes I make a whole pack in the middle of it. Do you really? That doesn't sound good for your cholesterol. Just started? Cool. Well, no, but yes, my internet died 2 hours into stream, so we're starting over. What did I miss? Anything happen? Nope, nothing. We were just chilling. We had a level 6 hype train. The hype train died while we were dealing with internet stuff, and now we're here. Nothing really. You just get the whole stream just started. So if you weren't here the past 2 hours, you know nothing. I'll try vegan bacon. Hey, Matt, hello. Mod doesn't like pee-pee poo-poo. Hey, Kay, what's going on? At the same time, by the way, you'll pull something and can't direct it on the toilet. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Don't pee-pee poo-poo and stretch at the same time. I thought bacon was bad for cholesterol. Or blood pressure. My dad used to eat bacon on a regular basis, but he started having a bunch of health issues, so he stopped eating bacon for the most part. I kind of like, and that helped with whatever his health issues were. I kind of like sausages, but a sausage taste is mainly for the spices and not the meat. Hope I flushed my foot down the toilet when I was sick. Finally got your pesto! I guess I should say, no, let's just, okay, the stream just started. We'll pretend we just started right now. The last 2 hours didn't even happen. They weren't even there. It was all a dream. It was all a dream. I heard bacon grease is great for making you like your skin. I don't think that's true. I think that's a lie. I don't believe that is good for your skin at all. Depends. Really? I've never heard that bacon is good for you before. Unless it's like turkey bacon. Last 2 hours were yeah, that was the pre-stream. We were just practicing. No, I was memeing. After speaking so much facts about bacon, convert to bacon. Hey, Dice Man, hello! Yeah, the stream just started. Hi, hello! You're here at the very beginning of Streamstramp. How are you, friendo? If bacon's bad for you, perhaps I should mix bacon into oatmeal cookies so it'll become healthy. I mean, I'm not one to talk about healthy. I will say yesterday I really wanted like some pasta. I'm trying not to cook anything because I don't want to leave dirty dishes in my sink while I'm out of town for a week. So I decided to get DoorDash even though I told myself I wouldn't, which is why tonight and tomorrow I'm just eating my stale bread and tortilla chips. Anyway, but I really wanted like pasta from Chili's and I changed my mind and I got Chipotle, which I think is healthier. I just get rice and beans and the fajita vegetables and the sofritas. That's, I hadn't eaten Chipotle in like 10 years and I just finally did last week and then I ended up, well, like 2 weeks ago and I liked it enough to get it again. Falafel! Being vegan does not mean healthy. I get this misconception from people. Sure, well, I don't think that's what we were talking about. I think we were just talking about me disliking bacon grease. But yes, you are correct. As someone who was plant-based and also wrote like a plant-based column for an e-newsletter, I got that all the time. My go-to snack is cucumbers, I don't know how to say that word ever, salt and lime with some chili powder. Hi, buddy, hello! Can you answer? Do I really have to answer right now? Oh. Okay. You could... Sorry. Hickama? That's how you say that? That Chipotle meal sounds healthier than Chili's. Yeah, I think it was, right? I was just gonna get, like, pasta from Chili's. Thank you, everyone who came back. Oh my goodness, what a heckin' start to stream. Thank you, everyone who came back from the disconnect. Thank you, everyone who stuck around through ads. Y'all are amazing. We're gonna do this. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not imploding. My to-do list isn't the longest it's ever been. I have an emotional support spamton, and my favorite people are here while this AI is yelling at me. This is great. This is gonna be great. Okay, we need to go see what else. Oh, it's this thing! Oh, I remember what to do with the V-jolt now. Everything's good. This weird, kind of inappropriate tree is telling me this. Okay, I remember now. We're good. That looks super inappropriate and I'm very uncomfortable. Anyway. Ew. That was a very sussy tree. Well then.
Let's just try to stay calm.
I'm gonna try my best. Let's get the frick out of here.
No!
I've become a...
No!
The stream is already so far off the rails, I cannot. Oh, Groovy Grape, hello! Vegan hamburger. What brand is it? Plant-based. I really like, I do a lot of Morningstar stuff. I had Impossible Nuggies before stream today for dinner. Apparently there's a bacon grease chocolate chip cookie recipe from the 50s, and I think that might actually taste pretty, that sounds interesting. I believe cholesterol is necessary and good, but there's more detail and nuance that I won't go into. I've become more... I can't read that out loud without laughing. Noise Addict, hey, hello, welcome on in! Check out the, what is the quarter mass experiment? Am I still on Twitch? I'm scared. The developers, it was really supposed to be sussy? They snuck in a super sussy thing in there? Oh my goodness. You ever see a sea cucumber? Yeah, those are sussy too. Let me grab, hold on, I'm gonna get that green herb before I go. Oh wait, that guy gives me something if I talk to him, I think. Oh there, well he grabbed it. Okay, cool. I don't want to die. Give me a first aid spray. Hand over the first aid spray. You saved me. Take this, a token of my gratitude.
Listen to me!
A shotgun! I didn't even have a first aid spray. Where did you get that first aid spray? That I didn't have. What? Groovy Grape, thank you so- I don't need this. Thank you so much for the gifty! Okay, let's do this thing. Okay.
Fine.
Now we're moving and grooving, so that was just one area. We needed to get the V-jolt together to throw it in this very sussy plant, and then here's this guy. This guy is in our team now, and he has something to give me. Oh, okay. What do you have to give me? What is it? What?
Dear God.
I don't know what he's trying to give me. A handgun? Well, I have a shotgun. Okay. That I guess I'm gonna have to use now. Oh, here we can save! There's no real reason to, because saving in this game doesn't work if you leave the game. It only works like for a temporary kind of save. But we can have it just in case, I guess. I don't know. Wait, it doesn't even work if you die. Wait, this is just if you need to quit. The saving in this game is weird because, again, this was supposed to be an online game. So you can save only if you need to quit. But, like, it's a temporary. You can't save and then die and reload the save. Like, if you die, you start over from the beginning. So that was that's useless to save. Quartermass experiments like 3 movies that were supposed to be pretty dark sci-fi for when they came out. FusionCalc.com. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon combo? I want everyone to know that today specifically, streaming feels like talking to like 50 different voices in my own head. Hi, Noise Addict, hello, how are you? A geoduck is another underwater creature. Like going back and reading this, like if anyone watches this VOD in the future, the types of things we're talking about, I'm just reading, what's everyone's favorite Pokemon combo? A geoduck is an underwater creature. Here's this thing. Here's like, it's cohesive. I sent me a geoduck. It's pronounced goo. It's a gooey duck? Digimon. Also, no Digimon game coming out. It's so, streaming is so funny. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate y'all a lot. Do you think I'm gonna be attacked by this camera? Like in Metal Gear Solid? And I'm talking about bacon and cholesterol? You're something peculiar. Got him. Okay, I have a shotgun at least. Might as well use it, I guess, right?
Man, I cleaned up.
What is this? I saw it. Did y'all see it? There we go. What's that?
Excuse me.
Oh, a handgun. Let me switch to the handgun instead. Is this thing gonna get up? Can I shoot it?
Are you making any progress?
No.
Hey.
I don't think he liked that I shot at him. Rex, hello! What's going on, friendo? What is this? That is a wrench. We need the wrench. The wrench is important. Let me put that there for now. Is this locked? Is the inspiration for Dead Rising? Maybe! Oh, they're shooting. Hello?
Listen to me.
Is it dead? Well, it's on the ground now. Okay, we found the wrench. I remember the wrench is important. You know, little this, little that. That camera's gonna catch you being so iconic and send us straight to jail. I don't want to go straight to jail. It used to be first turn, either double energy sword dance, second turn leaf energy attack. Used to knock out any Pokemon back in the day. Doop.
What's wrong?
What? What's wrong?
God.
Calm down. I mean, it's bolted shut. Why did it, wait. What helps with, oh, it's frozen. We need to unfreeze the wrench. I remember now. Okay, hold on. I'm having a memory from when we did this the other day. We need to unfreeze the wrench by going to another area. And then we need this passcode I never figured out before. I can tell you what I've learned about, but I'm no expert and I don't know if necessarily avoid good. Oh, about the cholesterol? That's fair. I mean, again, I don't know either, right? I'm not a doctor. I did do some nursing prereqs, but that did not go very far. The only thing I do know, obviously, is my dad and I both have high blood pressure and high cholesterol, and we're both pre-diabetic. So things like bacon are not good for us.
Hey there.
That is all I can say on that one. Oop! I wish they remade. Hey, Deadly Sid, what's going on? Welcome on in. I personally feel, based off of the connection to RE9, they're totally at least gonna port this. I just think it would be so wild of Capcom not to do something with this game after having it tie into RE9. Why should I call him? Who is that? Use your breath to unthaw. You have to go put it, there's a hot sink, I remember. We got pretty far in this last time, so hopefully we can make some progress again. Dead Rising didn't come out much longer after this, like 2-3 years, so that makes sense. Yeah, maybe they did learn from this and apply it to Dead Rising. I mean, they're both Capcom, right? So you can't ban everyone, Emperor. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. There's a map. I want it.
Fine.
A sketch of the lab. Cool.
Let's just try to stay
There's a
calm.
first aid spray. I don't want. We need to go.
No.
Calm down. We need to go unthaw. Or just thaw. It's not unthaw. Just thaw. Right? Thaw out this wrench. There's like a hot sink somewhere that we can put the frozen wrench in, I believe.
Huh?
The way they... Oh, is he dying? Oh, no, he's fine. Dear God. What is she doing? Alyssa? She was just walking through a door kind of awkwardly because of the door opening scenes. Oh, we're gonna get attacked here. What is she playing? Are you talking to me? Hello, I'm the she. Hi. West Task, hello! Congrats. Excellent. Thank you, West Task. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. you! Why is the sink attractive? Not that kind, it's temperature hot. Oh yeah, the bot. How far do you think you are in this game? So I can tell you exactly. There are 5 scenarios in the game and I have completed 0. But I did unlock the second one. What is she playing right now? I want to answer you, but I would like you to address that I am the person reading your messages. So you can say, what are you playing? I feel like you're like talking about me, but not to me, and it's weird. Is it a bot? I don't know. I'm waiting to see if the I'm so confused. Shoot, I forgot what I was saying. I don't know anyway. Oh, it's a brand new account? Oh, we'll keep... Okay. Well, hello, Sam. Let us see if you can acknowledge me directly or not. You may be a bot. That is our thinking. I bet they won't port it, instead do an HD remaster. Oh, maybe. That would make sense as long as you can play online. Why is it frozen? Because it was in a frozen area? I don't remember what I was saying. My bad. I'm waiting for the question. Where is this? Is Emma? What year is it? Hi, Keonter. Hello. That's slaying. What are you playing? Thank you for asking. I am playing Resident Evil Outbreak, a PS2 game. Oh. How is your? You can call me Emmy. Hi, welcome in.
Help me!
Help you. Here. Oh, there are 5 scenarios in this game, and I have completed 0, but I have unlocked the second one. We only need, they're like 5 mini stories in one game, essentially. And I don't need to play all 5. For RE9 purposes, I only need to complete 1 scenario. I just haven't unlocked the one I need yet.
What's that?
I don't know. Blood, it says. Hey, Sid, hello! What's going on? Welcome. Hey, Tormented Souls! I've heard that, oh my goodness. I've heard that's, why isn't it going after me? I've heard that's a really good game. Is it your first playthrough? Are you liking it?
You're worse than my ex-wife.
Okay. I'm worse than his ex-wife. All right, then. Hi, Sid. Hello. How is Tormented Souls? Thank you so much for the raid. This has been the wildest stream so far. We've had internet disconnections. We've had all sorts of tech issues. And now some guy is saying I'm his worse than his ex-wife. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Thank you so much, Brendo, for the raid. I appreciate you a ton. Your content good. Hey, thank you. IRL laughing. No, yeah, that was super unexpected. What the heck was that? Apparently that wasn't scripted. He really said that about his ex-wife while recording. No, you're silly. That was so goofy. Hi, Sid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolls. That's because there are a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. And we're playing some Resident Evil Outbreak. This was intended to be a PS2 online multiplayer game that has 5 individual scenarios that make up one game together. But since I don't have a way to play this online with other people, I'm playing them with AI, which is very questionable and makes this game kind of hard, on top of already a somewhat obscure gameplay. So I have not finished a scenario yet. I'm hoping that perhaps I can finish one today, because after today I won't be streaming for a bit because I'm attending SGDQ. Summer Games Done Quick is an ambassador, and it's my first event, and I'll be gone for a full week. So thank you so much for coming on in. Hello, send us good vibes so we have less tech issues and more gameplay. I was trying out the demo. Oh, and it's really interesting. Has elements of, I've heard really good things about it. A lot of people have told me I should check it out. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm sure I will one day. I'm so glad you liked it. Are you going to continue it? Because it's been out for a while, right? There's 2 of them now, I believe. Just learned about an old horror game called Overblood. I've heard of that game before. What was the point of Capcom just putting that line in the game? It's just to give dialogue. What other games do you play? What is that event? Summer Games Done Quick? I would highly recommend you check out It's Games Done Quick. This is their channel. And the event is going on right now for the next... It started today and it goes on for like a week straight. Yep, the second one's due... Oh! For some reason I thought the second one was already out. Okay, so it's out sometime this year. Interesting. Is there still a zombie here? Am I good? No, we're good. Okay, I need to go over here. Let's go! Yeah, no, I've heard good things about Tormented Souls. I know a few people who have played that series. Was I on the right pause menu? I think I was. I don't think my timer thing was going. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let us drop. Here's where we put the wrench.
Hey!
Now Tormented Soul says that's a win. Wait, within the past 60 seconds. Isn't there a second game of Tormented Souls? Yeah, the second one is due out sometime this year. Oh, I thought it was already out. And now Tormented Souls has a sequel. Yes, Azure. We did just establish that. Hey, Sam, that is not how that works here. Now that you've asked twice, I'm gonna go ahead and deny it both times. I do want to let you know, since you're a brand new account, you've been here for 2 minutes, and you've asked me to give you a shout out. We may have to ban you. If you would like to come hang out with us and respect the rules of not asking for shout outs or self-promoting, then you can totally still hang out with us, but otherwise, I'm starting to question if you are a bot. I wish I could play Outbreak with you. I love this game. Really? Do you play it online with people? Beep boop, says Juicy Beep. Did you know there's a Tormented Souls too? Tormented Souls is not the game I thought it was. Really? Wait, did you know the name and think it was something else? Or like it turned out to be not how you expected when you played it? What's in here? The former. You do sometimes? I didn't know that. Wow. I really want to prove that it's able to be beaten with just this AI, but the AI is definitely a thing that I don't love. Mostly just because of their constant talking, if anything. Antivirus. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take it to give me some extra time. There. Wait, that didn't work. What did that do? Wait, why did I take that? Did that not do anything, or did it just slow it down temporarily? I don't know what that did. It's locked with a simple lock. Ooh, I have a lockpick. I can do that. Maybe. I did not know about that. Really? Sorry. Yeah, so just to let you know, yeah, most streamers, if you ask for something like a shout out, is pretty much an instant ban. Tormented Souls is inspired by games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. That is true. I'm thinking about some game, can't think of the name. I think there's a guy with a bowler hat and a mustache on the cover. Bowler hat and mustache. Are you thinking about that one in the hotel where the guy stalks you?
Anyone?
Oh, I unlocked it. A shotgun? I'll just leave it here, I guess. I had the time already, just a minute. Sadly, everyone uses PCSX2 to play Outbreak online these days. I have never emulated PS2, so I don't know anything about that. What is here? Nothing here? What is that? Calm down. A survival knife? I don't want that. Yeah, Dead of Night? That's what I was thinking, too. Hey, much nicer. I mostly know streamers who just would ban outright upon being asked, so wouldn't explain it. I try really hard just in case. Okay, there's that first aid spray. To take a moment to explain those things before outright banning someone, only because I was the type of person, like my first year on Twitch. I think I've said this before and I feel really embarrassed now. I feel really bad. But like I was on somebody's stream one time and they played a different game every day of the week like I did. And like I watched them specifically for like one game. And then one day they played a different game and there was less people there. Because, you know, obviously we can see view counts. And I was like, why are you playing this game today? I don't think anybody wants to hang out for it. And of course it hurt their feelings and it was really rude. But like I don't think about things like that all the time. There's an online etiquette and then there's just general like not knowing how to socialize with people. And they definitely explained to me why that was. I don't know, I didn't mean it that way. But I learned, I don't know. I was one of those people also. And they explained to me that like conversing with people on the internet means not talking like that. And they could have banned me outright and they didn't. They were nice enough to explain to me that you can't just say whatever you feel like on the internet. So, you know, no, I know, but like, or things like that. Or I definitely was that person that was like, I can't hang out anymore. I gotta go stream by when I first started streaming. So like, you know, I appreciate that I learned. I'll watch for this later. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Can I throw a dodgeball at that really annoying NPC? I'm getting ready to. I almost did it the second one, then you addressed it. I enjoyed what I played for Tormented Souls. And I'm excited for Tormented Souls too. I'll have to check it out at some point. Social skills have gone out the window. I mean, that was in 2019 for me, so I have not ever had social skills. Twitch taught me how to have social skills. Communication is hard. Some of us are, I mean, sometimes, I don't know if it's the neurospicy or just me, but I have not always been good at communicating, so I do try really hard before just outright banning people unless they're straight up rude. Wow, I know, I'm sorry. I had to learn. Hi, Sleeping Forest. Hello, hi, Snow-Aside. I'm a mess. Bye, Sam. Thanks for hanging out with us. You destroyed, no, I didn't. And no, they No! Ugh. My first time on Twitch, I had learned, yeah, there's like Twitch etiquette, and then as someone again who doesn't, so there's like just basic human etiquette I've never been good at either. When I go live, I always just say, hey, I'm lurking, and if they follow me, they'll see the notification. Yeah, same. Like now, if I have to go, I just be like, I got a lurker. I can't hang out anymore. It was nice to see you.
I just had a thought.
The 3 C's, cool, calm, and collected. Okay, so now that I have the wrench, I at least know what to do with the wrench. I think the pill I took temporarily paused the virus from getting worse.
Huh?
I'm not a person. Oh my goodness. You showed me your social skills and you did well. I have learned. I genuinely think the things that have helped me learn how to socialize with people by far the most are jobs and Twitch. I have changed, I feel like, so much over the years thanks to Twitch kind of just teaching me how to interact with people. We were talking about this the other day. I didn't even know how to, like, I used to feel stupid asking somebody to repeat themselves or like clarify things, so I would just pretend I knew what people were talking about, or if I didn't know how to address it, I would just ignore it. And I do still do that sometimes. If people are saying kind of weird stuff in chat, sometimes I'll just straight up ignore it because I don't know how to respond. But but I've gotten better at being like, what do you mean? I don't understand. I used to just not, I'd be like, oh yeah, okay, I totally know what you're talking about. I gotta go, I'm gonna go stream Raid Me. Oh my goodness, I don't stream, but please shout out. What, who's slipping? Twy, are we giving Twy $20 for a shout out? Did stream crash? It did. Yeah, Jared, it totally crashed, but we're back. Hello, friendo. Twitch helps a lot, yeah. Oh, so you and your group are infected? Yeah, so you start off from the very beginning infected because this game takes place at the same time as RE2, RE3. So the rats have invaded, because in RE2, you see the rats underground got infected with the T virus, right? And through, or the G virus, I guess, actually through Birkin, right? Anyway, rats are spreading the disease. The T virus, the G virus. And so all of our characters are starting off with a meter, which means that if you don't finish the scenario before it hits 100%, you die on the spot. So not only am I dealing with these AI running around not being helpful and yelling all sorts of stuff, but I need to try to keep them alive, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anyway. And then also keep myself alive and do all of this on a timer. I watched 2 streamers for coming here all encourage backseating, and then I came here and accidentally backseated just by asking a question, and she went, yeah, Sam, everybody, you just have to know, everybody does everything different. Not everybody understands the same stuff. Like, I always think it's worth explaining things. I try. I forgot to tell everybody, but a short film that I helped produce is going to be in its first film festival this August. No way, that's so cool. I just say whatever, and if it doesn't land or no one gets it, move on to the next one. Also, some people have very different forms of, like, self-promotion. Like, for me, I'm never gonna, like, if you are part of our community, and if you do it every time you're here, like, gotta go stream or something, like, yeah, I'm gonna be like, I kind of see what you're doing. But if you're just, like, talking about your stream or things you're doing, to me, that's not self-promotion. I only ever consider self-promotion if someone's in here for the very first time and they link something, which just happens. Someone comes in and they link their Twitch or their YouTube, and we always catch that right away. I still think it's crazy that in order to do RE Outbreak story, in order you have to switch back and forth between both games. It's such a hassle. I didn't even know that. I don't know anything about 2. I'm only doing 1 because the Hellfire scenario seems to be the canon one, I think. The 9? The Pip virus, roll with thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate you a ton. If you give 50 subs, I'll shout you out. No cap. I didn't understand that. I thought you were trying to escape. Yeah, trying to escape and also on the timer from the virus spreading. This happens during the week of the massive outbreak, which is why certain stories happen and seems like there's plot holes. Not judging my social skills new work. I believe we have been permanently affected by technology and historical events from an anthropological and sociological standpoint. People need to see each other and interact just like how our ancestors interact. Acclimating to the AIM days during its infancy was rough growing up. First has already been claimed. Mason, what is going on? I don't know if I'm allowed to ask, but do you have braces on your head? I have, these are my copper compression gloves. I wear them because I have sweaty hands and they help me grip controllers. Also because I do have, like, my wrist hurts if I do, like, too much. Hi, Mason. Hello. I mean, I asked a question about emails. Can you full beat? Okay, good. I was like, I hope it's because I straight up sometimes just to be like, I don't know. Frost, hi. How are you? When I streamed, I banned anyone who talked because I didn't want to have a community of people who have bad taste. Pizza lawyer. Gotta go stream. I mean, for the most part, that's usually one that people discourage, yeah. Apparently, there's a Metal Gear Solid reference in Death Stranding, too. I've never played it! Don't be out here spoiling stuff I've never played! It's a new game, Azure. No personal... I know the other day I had to explain my accidental toxic comment on emote usage. Valve handle. I don't know if I don't think I need the wrench anymore. I think I just needed it for that. I hope I'm right. Did someone ask for a shootout? You can do that in game. What? Hey, Carly, hello! I hope you like the ammo tie! How are you? Are you actually gonna play Death Stranding? I mean, maybe one day. Who knows? Hellfire basically connects it to Requiem until Outbreak story for these characters. You have to switch between both games in order to do it in order. I do think, though, Alyssa has some sort of involvement in 2 that I'm gonna have to check out. Question mark, maybe. I'm good. How are you? Good! Today is my last stream before I go to SGDQ, and it's my first SGDQ, so I'm pretty excited right now. Oh, shoot. I might have to switch. Do I need this? I think I need this again. What's in there? All our inventories are full. Rip me. Okay. Hey! Whereas I think of it more like talking about your content, it feels more like promoting what you're up to, but if I know someone's a stream, I'll often ask them about stuff. Sometimes, what the heck are you doing?
Sometimes I pay the bed-supported Emmy with $25. I think you should buy a tuna sandwich for your trip. Here's some money for the road trip snack fund.
Y'all realize I'm gonna have to buy a tuna sandwich now, either on the way there or on the way back, and share a picture in the car. Sometimes, thank you so much for the tuna sandwich. I appreciate you. My goodness. What the heck? Thank you. But if I know someone's a streamer, I'll often ask about them. They just gotta get to know us a bit before they talk on and on about their content when they make their content. Yeah, like if I get it. Yeah, I agree. It just depends. Like, I don't mind if someone's here regularly and they talk about like their stream or things they're planning for a stream, or like totally sometimes gotta shout out kind of thing. But if like they're only here to talk about their stream, then I'll be like, I kind of feel like you're using me. On the same token though, it's very rare, I feel like, that someone's gonna leave my stream to go hang out with someone who's not involved in the community, who just starts throwing out their own promoting. Like, generally, that's not effective promotion anyway. Oh, you got an announce for Sonic Expo Atlanta! Congratulations, friendo! I'm so bummed. I'm getting some FOMO about missing Atlanta, but I just couldn't make between DreamHack and SGDQ and what else and Classic Game Fest. I want to try to go for a day, and potentially TwitchCon, and then Sonic Expo later this year. I couldn't rationalize Sonic Expo Atlanta, and I'm so bummed because I really wanted to go. That is so exciting, friendo. Congratulations. I hope you have a fabulous time. Are you going to Dallas? You know what I'm glad about RE9? You never have to play Outbreak to understand what's going on, so I'll be skipping this game. I mean, you're right, you don't have to play it. If you don't care anything about the background of a character who I personally feel is going to play a role in Requiem, then you can just totally skip it, yeah. Chaotic Cran, hello! How dare, that's fair, it's not effective, but it is very rude. Come watch me as your linked me. That wasn't even a self-promo. As far as Dallas, I would love to, but I gotta see how Atlanta does first. I hope you can do Dallas. I hope you can do Dallas too. I'd love to see ya. Oh, okay, so now we're back down here. That one girl is still alive, isn't she? Oh, that guy's alive. So what did I unlock? That poor girl died down here. I don't even know how she died as soon as she got down here. How did that work? How did you die?
Thank you very much.
Okay, so there's passwords I don't have. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say if you, hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Is this not the right? Oh, that is. Okay. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing now. Shoot. Okay, there's a whole other door we need to unlock. I remember that, but I don't have a key for it. What am I supposed to do? Did I unequip it? Oh, okay.
They're not stopping.
There's
They're
no.
not stopping.
The AI in this game is by far the worst. I cannot. I wish I could just tell them to shh. I don't mind that they're not that helpful. It's just their constant talking to me is what makes it like, stop. Hi, Michael. Love to see you. Love to see you again too. One year there will be so many events. We'll play the. We'll play where in the world is that? That took me a second. Is Emmy Divergent? Talk about Jesus quesadilla. A tuna sandwich. That's what sometimes bought us today. A tuna Sammy. Lens crafters. What are y'all doing in here? If I were to go to that URL, I would see as you're typing in chat. Just running through following. You're so sweet. Hi, Boyham. Welcome in. Thanks so much for coming on in and checking us out. It means a lot. I'm not a speedrunner like I'm pretty sure all the other cool ambassadors, but I do like video games. Thanks so much for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. Communication is key. Shutting up is another. There's a whole other door here that we need to open. I distinctly remember one area taking us to the RE2 train. I'm a chill runner, if you will. A turtle runner. I do have one. Not a speedrunner. Former world record holder. Oh my goodness. Oh, for variety. Oh, well then I'm definitely your girl. Yapping and playing variety of retro and variety. Perfect streamer then.
They're not stopping.
Can't even talk today. I'm so excited. Okay, what's over here again? We need passwords. There's notes I haven't read. Are you? Shadow, hi! Emma, yes, I'm showing up on Tuesday. I'll be there Tuesday to Sunday. Yes, yes, I'm so excited. You're there already? I'm starting to have major FOMO for not going there the whole week.
What?
No, we already did everything in here, I think. I do have a former world record, but then it got destroyed.
Fine.
These are working properly.
Let's just try to stay calm.
I'm also FOMOing. I think I'm gonna be able to at least make that other Sonic run. As long as we aren't late on Tuesday, we should be good. Justice! Listen. If the AI dies, I lose inventory spot. You only have 4 inventory slots unless you use your AI friends. And I really need to try to hold on to my inventory.
Stop complaining.
Justice! Thank you so much for the 31-month resub, friendo! How the heck are you? That's so many months! It's so nice to see you! Hello! I'm there indeed. I'm the guy in the sun hat. Oh, yay! If you see me, say hi, please, too. I'm really bad with putting faces to names, and there's so many people I want to see. So please, if you see me, be like, Emmy, hello, hi, it's me. And I am so excited. I definitely want to say hello and meet you. My goodness. Thank you so... And I have stickers. If you remind me, I have stickers. Thank you so much for the follow just now. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Konnichiwa Chihuahua. Hi, quote. Hello. Welcome to our stream. We've only been streaming for like 40 minutes, so you're here at like a great time. Welcome on in, friendo. We'll have a special shirt only one day. One of like 5 days, and probably only at night. So I would not advertise the shirt. But I will have it on. I think I'm gonna wear it my first night. I think that's what I'm aiming for. About to head home from your parents. Well, thank you so much for popping in. I don't know how far the trip is, but I hope you drive safe. Travel safe. Okay, that didn't help. Is there another? Oh, I remember what I need now. I remember. Okay, hold on. No crash? Yeah, no crash to be seen here. Okay, I remember to think. As long as you two aren't late on Tuesday, I'll only be there a matter of hours before you. I hope we're there. Oh my goodness. Nope, that was my fault. Rip. I hope we are there in time to see that run. I really want to see it. Am I injured now? I am in caution. I am fine. Okay, now I can pick up the other thing I need. I remember now what I need. Back up here. Shoot! I have some people who take any stickers you have. Walk up to the World 9 desk and ask for numbers so you have stickers. Okay. World, hold on, I'm gonna take World 9 desk. Ask for numbers. Say I have stickers. I have that in my notes! Thank you! I have lots of stickers, I'm excited. There's my shotgun. Where's the zombie? Why are they not shooting? Are they out of ammo? Okay.
Dear God.
I think I need to bring the wheel out here. I'm pretty sure. Taking notes. Taking notes and taking names. I think it would be hilarious if you get stickers for the next time you go to GDQ. That would be a good idea, right? Well, the thing is, I couldn't get it running. I'd get the... Because the default version of that art is just a standing still one. But that would be super cute. Gotta go fast. And there's a... You should probably shoot that or attack it or whatever you're doing. What are you doing? What the heck? Okay. I think it was over here. There was another ladder that needed the wheel I picked up. Turn on my price on Wednesday. If you see me on Tuesday, I see the cool stuff. Okay. The cool stuff. Right here, kicking butt and cutting. Oh, I can't censor that right. Cutting.
No
What
way.
rhymes with butt? That is the same thing as what you're trying to say. Okay, now use this. There we go. Cool stuff. if zombies die in one bullet? No, it's because it's this. They're not dying, period. They're getting back up, and then they lay back down, and then they get back up again, and then they lay back down after I shoot them again. They just keep getting up and down. Cutscene! We got a cutscene again! We're moving and grooving!
Come on, come on, come on!
Is Burke in there?
Why? Oh, give me a break. I don't believe this. Something else I have to fix to get out of here.
It's dangerous
Birkin!
out there.
It's dangerous! I think that was Birkin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Oh my god, this game is so much better when you can actually see the cutscenes, which I could not do before. Oh, I forgot I can reload. I don't have to combine. Nice. I hope I don't need the wheel anymore, because I'm probably gonna drop it soon. Automod, please! I'm so confused. Oh, never mind. Rage got it. Okay. I thought it showed it to me twice. Is this the other copy? No, I got it resurfaced.
Dear God.
They got knocked out, but they get up again. They never get you down, even if they get knocked down and get up again.
Well,
Y'all are so fun. I look over and 3 of y'all, they get knocked down. They get up again. I'm getting old. I just vacuum. I'm sweating. Same Rach. I feel ya. I've been there. My knees crack when I lean down to pick stuff up. I get tired when I'm going around vacuuming my house. The trip is 10 hours. Oh, might not say lurk when I start driving, so if anything happens, that means I'll get surround sound screen. Justice, yes, please be safe. If you end up lurking, thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for popping in before your trip. I'm dying. Help. Yeah, I just ended up resurfacing this one because I was already making a trip to see my friendo at that point. I forgot what I went for, but I got something while I was doing that. My little bangs key. I play with my hair constantly, especially when I have these little bangs here because they're, they got like caught in my headphones. What's going on in here? Oh, we opened this door. Beautiful. Okay, so now that's open. I didn't even realize that before. Love that for me. So who was the loud lady turning the ignition key? We don't know because I think I'm either missing some story because I didn't finish the other scenario where I am playing as a different character. So I'm not getting the story. I'm not really sure. But she works for Umbrella and she killed one of our party members, I guess. And then now she's trying to escape this facility. So she's a bad guy. I think that's all we really need to know. It's like the what bangs? And she's a grade A butthole. I get knocked down, and I get up again. I grunt when I sit down. I feel the old people club, too. Oh, FF8. I don't get anything. She reminds me of Wesker. She's nothing like Wesker. That's embarrassing. Embarrassing. There's totally a zombie, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, you don't think so? Hey, Frozen Hunters! Love that for us. We love a good Frozen Hunter. The door is broken. So does anyone recognize where we are? If you've played original RE2, you should. Handgun rounds, beautiful. I have a feeling they won't stay frozen. I think you might be correct.
What?
That's probably a good thought there. I don't know anything about FF8 besides there's that one chick who people definitely really like. Which is, saying it that way, there could be, oh no, I was thinking of 10, not 8. Just kidding. I don't know why I thought of 10 for a second there. 8 has, the emo guy and some chick in blue. I had to really think about that one. Shotgun rounds. Oh, dang, I forgot this has a stupid mod! I hate this stupid mod. That one person everyone likes. I was actually thinking of 10 when I said that, which made it even funnier. You and a few other streamers will be away this week, and Ocean will be sad. Oh no, Ocean! Because everyone's at SGDQ. You can watch GDQ.
Hey, come on over.
Which is kind of cool. I'm not totally sure how much you like watching, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Oh my goodness! Chaos. There is so much chaos happening right now. Holy cannoli, something just popped up on my computer too. Let me take care of that one there. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My goodness. Hi. OG Happy Dude. Hey, hello. Purple Mondo, hello. Chronocyrus, hello. Welcome. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid hype. Jonk Lobster, hello. Welcome. Myers, hello. Welcome. Hi. Thanks for coming on in with the good vibes. Oh my goodness. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out real quick here. Thank you so much for raiding on in today. I definitely, Azure, see, I don't know. I think minus the AI part, you might actually enjoy this game if you like, because you like original too, right? I like that this feels like an old school Resident Evil game. It's genuinely just the AI constantly yelling at me that makes it feel weird. Like if there is a way to turn their voices off, I'd be happier. You rock, dude! Hello! Welcome on in! It's a Pargon! Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here. I'm kind of a pro lurker on Twitch, so if you just want to lurk, please feel free. If you want to say hello, please feel free. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Happy Nari Deathless. I feel like, at the very least, you might enjoy this scenario, because it ties into Ari too. All I know about Final Fantasy is Magic the Gathering did a collab, but I've been collecting the pretty girl cards. Final Fantasy does have lots of pretty girls in it. Yay, the underground lab from RE2! Welcome on in, hey! I like our daddy. Wait, do you recognize who it is? Because 10 points if you do. Plus, actually, I'll give you like 50 points. Spyro 2! How was Spyro 2? Welcome on in, Raiders. Milk! What? I saw Cosplay Western on Reddit today, and he had cake! 7 minutes is all. Okay, so I understand that reference, but I actually haven't gotten that far in the game, so this is a great time. For our new friendos that know Resident Evil, I haven't played past 4 yet. I was supposed to play Revelations next, and then 5, and then Revelations 2, and then 6, and then 7, and then 8. But then 9 trailer came out, and 9 ties into Outbreak, so I had to work my way back. But I'm obsessed with Code Veronica Wesker, so that is why I have the Wesker pillow. So do understand that reference. Thank you for not saying more than that. So I didn't have any more spoilers. I played it back when I was a kid, but I never finished it. This game is tough. I feel like the puzzles are obscure, and the AI is like constantly screaming at me, but am I in a bad place? No spiders here, I don't think. I don't believe spiders are in this one. I haven't seen any, I don't remember. Maggie, hello, welcome Raiders. Let me give you my rage spiel. I'll have some water real quick here. It's your fave game franchise? I just jumped on board in 2021. And it's been a very slow but steady progress of playing them, and it has quickly become one of my favorites. My favorite horror franchise is Clock Tower. I don't know if you're familiar with Clock Tower, and then Resident Evil now comes second. I have really fallen in love with this series. I like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, Code Veronica. That era is all I've played so far that I really, really like. Apparently, according to the game, Emmy's worse than yeah, this game told me I'm worse than this guy's ex-wife, too. This game does have them? I don't think we've seen any yet. Justin, hi! Thank you! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emmy World. So that's because there are a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. I'm a hype, high-energy, chatty cat, the new big goof and late-night vibe and retro and variety streamer. I talk a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast. I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer. So just a heads up, 1 minute we might be talking about kind of a serious subject. The next we might have AI yelling at us. The next we might have alerts, hype trains. I mean, who knows? I never know what's going to happen in here. So just be warned, our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. Today is actually my last stream for a little over a week because I'm attending my first ever SGDQ tomorrow. I'm very excited about that. So thank you so much for choosing to raid me before I go to Minnesota for the first time. If you'd like to know the type of stuff I'll be playing when I get back, is I play a different game every day of the week. If I stream on Sunday, I play Resident Evil Outbreak, and then after this, we'll be doing Resident Evil Revelations, unless we do Outbreak 2. I don't know yet. For 4th of July every year, I play Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, so we just did that. If I stream on a Thursday, I play Fallout 2. It's my first ever playthrough of Fallout 2. If I stream on a Monday, I play Earthbound. I do retro achievement hunting for Earthbound. And I feel like there's something else we're supposed to be playing right now, but I can't remember what all is in the rotation. What else have we been playing? What are we doing? Oh, we also do wheel spin nights, where the community requests games that we put on a wheel. We recently did a Dreamcast wheel spin night where I got to play Blue Stinger and Illbleed for 30 minutes each, and that was really cool. I feel like our outfit is themed. Actually, no! Everyone seems to like my vibe today, but no, I just couldn't decide what to wear, and I needed to put my hair up in a ponytail because I can't wash it yet. Thank you so much for the follow! You don't have to show me your chicken. This is our follow chicken. His name is Nugget. If you'd like to remain anonymous, please feel free. If you say hello, Nugget, I'll know you followed, and I'll say thank you for the follow. Dust, what are you doing over there? Yeah, we just did Twin Snakes. I've yet to play Dino Crisis 2. I do own it, though. Hey, Nugget! I'm so sorry. You did the thing where you said, hey, Nugget, and Automod didn't like it. Have no idea why. Don't know why I got mad at that. Haven't a clue. That's so weird. Thanks so much for following and hanging out with us. Don't know why I got mad at that. Sun is officially beyond the horizon, so it's thanks for lurking, Justice. Have a safe drive, okay? I have to do a shorter stream tonight because I have a million things to do before SGDQ. So I don't know if we'll be able to accompany you the whole drive, but thanks for letting us accompany you for the bit we can. You can tell. I don't know, why is it mad at Nugget? Why? It's never been mad at Nugget before. That's weird.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You were almost a Jill sandwich. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in, our new anonymous Emmy Rolled. I remember you. You're that girl that streamed Resident Evil, and you still stream Resident Evil. Love us. Hey, Cyber Nomad, what's going on? I do keep it in the rotation. I've decided our new schedule after I get back from SGDQ, minus a couple of events that kind of mess it up. I'm gonna do Scary Game Sunday. So that means on Sundays it should be Resident Evil. What's going on in here? I don't like these noises. Does anybody recognize where we are? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Okay. Oh no, I can't see as well, but where are you? Hello? K16! Oh no, we didn't disarm you. What were we thinking? Big bets. I don't understand Automod lately. It was big bets. Sometimes it learns pet names and it doesn't want to risk it. Where is this guy? I need to pick this up real quick. I need this key, but I should probably shoot before I grab it. Are you dead now? GG. Okay, I have to put something down. I'm gonna put the wheel down and hope for the best. I don't know if I need that anymore. I really hope not. So last time I totally missed this key, which was super embarrassing. We spent like 2 hours running around because I couldn't find this key, but now I found it. So that's good. And then there's the valve handle that I'm leaving there for now. Hopefully I don't need that again. Where are my party members? Are they alive? I have no idea. Hi, K16, how are you? Leo, hey, how are you? Don't forget to tell chat they're beautiful, please, because they totally are, and they deserve to be told that. I don't remember what this does. Can I combine it? Combine them? Yes, no, sure. Mixed herb. I don't remember what blue does in this game. Because I haven't been poisoned yet. I don't know if it's poison or something else. Okay, I'm leaving the valve handle there. I'm leaving ammo. I'm leaving a first aid spray here. And then maybe if we're lucky, we can go find... Has RA2 hasn't happened yet at this point, right? So maybe the guy from Team Alpha... Wait. Alpha teams? Wait. Beta is Rebecca and Forrest and all them, right? So maybe that guy from Team Beta will come out this door any minute. And then old Becky will be like... Is that a zombie? Old Becky will be like, I never saw him again. I loved that line. Is that a zombie that came out? That's a person, right? Oh my god, you scared me. Hey, pick up this stuff. There's like a first aid spray.
What's wrong?
I enjoy her dialogue here. I didn't mean to... Can you pick this up? Do you want this? How do I make you pick something up? I don't remember. It's not that. It's not that either. I don't know. I hit a button that froze the game. Oh, that's the map that I don't check ever. Do you want this? Is your inventory full? My game's freezing. Help. Oh, your inventory is full. Why do you have 2 iron pipes? That seems... And a shotgun? Shotgun shells for a shotgun you don't have. Alright. Is that guy over here now? No, that's a zombie. There's totally a zombie in here. I hear it. Okay.
Listen to me!
I really hope we get an Outbreak remaster like the Dead Rising. I have never played Dead Rising. At this point, though, I would just be so shocked if Capcom didn't do something with Outbreak. After the RE9 announcement, like, it would be wild to not do something with Outbreak. Ugh, I knew it, and I did it anyway. I thought maybe I should just initiate him coming in so I could shoot him. And my partner, all he did was sit here and yell and do nothing of value to me. Are you dead? Now you're dead.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I just got attacked because you didn't help me at all. Okay. Well, then I'm picking up this first aid spray then.
Don't give up.
You said that about Dino Crisis. Azure, you're like that little kid that sees a toy in the toy store. And you're asking for this toy like 6 months before Christmas. And your mom is like, hey, hold on. Christmas is in like 6 months and I already have plans. And you're like, but I don't see it right now, which means it doesn't count. The Tom, hello! Basically, a pre-SGDQ timeout. What's going on? K16, my hands are on the controller in this drink. I cannot commit currently to any sort of timeout. I'm so sorry, but perhaps if you say big bets or you're a farmer, you might upset Automod. Want me to send you a pic of the list? Oh yeah, I think I've said it before, but absolutely feel free to send it again. That'll be helpful to have. Hi, Charters Girl! I beat Kirby Dreamland! What are you playing next? I upset Automod once. Hi to Tom, how are you? The Resident Evil fans are super vocal, in my opinion, about winning Outbreak. And then the fact that they tied it into 9, it's totally gonna get something. It would be so wild if they didn't at least do some sort of like port or HD remaster. It's gotta. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Twy. My hands were busy. Hey, Soiled! That looks like SpongeBob and corn. I think it's corn. My friend made me play Outbreak not once, not twice, but twice times. Not once, but twice, but twice? That's the most twices ever. I would totally, ooh, yeah, those hunters are gonna come out. I would totally check this out with other people. I just don't currently do any of the PS2 emulation type stuff. I hope you're surviving and thrive. We're doing better than last time, because I at least found a key that I never found last time. What happened? Oh, Cloudy, oh, one of our community members likes to be timed out. It's a little silly haha we do. Just a little silly haha, NBD. A card reader. I need to find a card. It's tightly shut.
Huh?
I don't like any of these noises. Hey, do you hear?
Had a thought.
It seems like you might be dying.
Dear God!
You are in caution. You have a first aid spray. Why aren't you using it?
Hi!
You can use that if you want. I'm hearing that other guy, but he's not here. Is he dead? Did he die? Oh my God, I'm at 40%. I need to find like another pill to survive longer. You had corn in the cob for dinner. They ported a terrible RE Online game the way I said that for some odd reason with RE3 Remake. I wish I could have played that. I actually asked Capcom for a key of that last month to see if I could play it before it shut down, but they told me they couldn't give me a key. I was sad. Recovery medicine. Does the recovery medicine even help with the, I don't think it helps with the virus. I need like a pill that helps with the virus. And then this guy is in here just like breaking all this stuff, so I need to find out how to de-thaw I keep saying de-thaw, but that doesn't make any sense. The lever's frozen. I need to just thaw everything. I need to melt the ice, but I can't until I find out that other area.
Let's just try to stay calm.
TV time! This guy is useless. Hey, Bursk, hello! We did have a hat on earlier.
I am in the hospital for the 3rd night in a row. For my shift as a security officer.
Emperor, thanks for letting me know you made it to work safe, friendo. Thank you for the biddies. I thought it's supposed to come with RE3. My RE3 did not come with it. I thought we found out it wasn't RE3, it was a different game, like 8 or 7, and that's why I didn't have it. Did you mind be? You sometimes said no because the pony. Oh, I can do, I had this on earlier. I can do like this. That's all I can do as far as hats. Yeah, we had this one on earlier. Hi, Bursk, how are you? Why is that a question? Why are you a question? I'm Ron Burgundy, making my way downtown. That was one of the first CDs I ever owned. Back when she didn't even have a second CD out yet. I bought RE3 twice on 2 platforms and got it both times. It did not come with my key, So Capcom gave me my key for RE3 Remake. I don't know if that's why, but no, it didn't. I did not get that game. I was super sad. Hey! Okay, so we need to figure out how to defrost and thaw out this room. I like one song. Oh, really? I love that album. I'm a big fan still. Why am I a question? Hey, Tim Prime, what's going on? 8 had reverse, 3 had resistance, and both were bad. What's the one that just shut down? I keep forgetting. Okay, and this is locked, right? Okay, I need to find out where to get a card key and what to do with this turntable key I have. I'm missing... There are things that I had done at this point before. Shoot. Oh, what's that? Card key? A notebook is on the ground. I had a shitty day today. I accidentally lost the turntable key Rick and admin gave me. I'm sure I look like crap. If management finds out I lost the key, getting fired will be the least of my worries. There's even a rumor screw-ups could be used as bait for some creepy test subject the company's working on. Thank God, Roy from security found the key in the bathroom and brought it to admin. Although I found out about this through my boss, who looks like he's about ready to chew me a new one. I haven't been ripped such a big one since I was a snot-nosed brat in junior high. Like it even effing matters. You can't do anything with the key if you don't know the code. When I quit this company, I'm gonna use that key and the code and make those elevators my own personal private ride. Even if I wouldn't forget a code as easy to remember as the word hope. Okay, it's hope. Okay, I remember this. I think. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out where to use this key and this will help. I think I remember where to go for this. Isn't de-thaw like a double? Yes! I keep wanting to say defrost and thaw, so I'm saying de-thaw. I think you're right. I think it's you either thaw it or you defrost it. I don't think it's both. Don't be sad, you didn't miss much. I wanted to at least play it for the funsies, though. Is that this? Yes, that is the song they sing in White Chicks. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, making a way through the crowd. You're freaking out how to de-thaw. Oh, my mom told me to de-thaw me. Yeah, just thaw. Defrost or thaw. I guess it just told me she gotta hit the road right, so I messaged back, hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. I feel like I know, oh, I think I know that song. And then Capcom was like, let's try a live service game and debate Dino Crisis fans with the terrible game. Just put the wrench in a bowl of warm water. It'll thaw back. I already did the wrench. Is the AI moving while you read stuff? Yes. The only time that select is the only way to actually pause anything. Ah! I hate Moss. Code Veronica. Nope. Okay, I think I need to go back over here. I hate Moss in real life, and I hate them in this game. And I hate them mostly because of Code Veronica. Getting a new... Oh, no. I have actually I have a burnt CD in my car that I burnt back in 2007. And it has a different song by her on it. So that's the one that's in my head now, because it made me think of the CD in my car. Since I still haven't bought anything for my Bluetooth to work, and all my radio channels I listened to in high school don't exist anymore, all I have are, like, my burnt CDs. Is it really? We already... Wait, what? My brain is so confused, but I'm sorry. Took longer than I thought. Oh, you painted a bathroom? Oh, my dog is awake. Okay, here we go. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have an area to check out. Hold on, friendos. We have to do our hourly ad break. Here's the deal. We're slow. It doesn't seem like we're making progress, but I think we are making some slow progress. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do our hourly ad break. For those of you who are not subscribed or do not have Twitch Turbo, I have to run ads once an hour to avoid pre-rolls. Like if you come in a raid, I don't want you to see ads. So we do this ad schedule to avoid that for when people enter the stream and to avoid random ad interruptions like during cutscenes. So if you need to grab a drink or grab a snack or go pee-pee poo-poo, please go ahead and take this ad break during the next couple minutes while I pause and wait for you to return. If you hate ads, so you can skip them by subscribing, you can subscribe to me for free using Amazon Prime. Or subscribing gets you 98 tier 1 emails, ad-free viewing, a gemstone sub-badge, next to your name, shows your gem inside and out, and access to my subscriber-only channel in Discord. We have the ability to vote on our monthly wheel spin console. That poll is going up tonight, by the way. Last month was Dreamcast. Next month is up to y'all. You're gonna have a week. So if you are subscribed and want to vote, please make sure in the Discord, because that's gonna go up tonight after stream, so I have it ready before I SHDQ. The ad started! I wasn't done! You're gonna kiss on Red? No, it's Wesker! Redfield and I are bros, though. We're homies. We're cool. I feel like if the Resident Evil life was real, me and Chris would, like, hit each other up sometime and be like, you want to go to the bar? Let's go chill. I'll drink a Red Bull. You drink... What does Chris drink? I don't know. Look at that extremely powerful scroll. I know it's so powerful! Long shadow cast an even longer shadow. Vote for Switch, too. I'm not putting it on there that time. I learned my lesson. Dead Rising is horrible? Whoa, I know a ton of people who really like Dead Rising, though. I'm gonna make a pirate radio station of an amalgamation of all your teenage radio stations. That's basically the DJ on Spotify, and I do really like the DJ on Spotify. Chris drinks diesel fuel. I don't think that's true. That doesn't sound like something he would do. Yeah, I was like, I know lots of people who really like Dead Rising. I've heard great things. I've heard great things. 10 out of 10. But they have 4 games now, I think. They have 4? I don't care for Dead Rising. I don't care for the time format, but I won't. I feel like you were one of the ones who played it when the new one, the remaster or something, or remake came out. Am I making that up? Or maybe you talked to me about the soundtrack, perhaps? Drink Budweiser with Clem. I actually tried that right before I got sober because I loved Bloody Marys. I did not like Budweiser with Clamato. I've got to say, that was not my favorite. Oh, that wasn't you? I don't know why I thought you and I had talked about the soundtrack. None of the Dead Risings? Oh, I think you're right. I think it was Lollipop Chainsaw I'm thinking of. That sounds right. Because you said that they changed the music in the new one, right? Or like the streamer-friendly music isn't as good or something. Dead Rising is fun. It's just unforgiving to new players. It's not obvious that you play the game multiple times for it to be reason. Oh, well, it kind of sounds like this. Maybe they made this game and then made Dead Rising. I have a lot of notifications on my phone. They had a bunch of licensed songs on the Lollipop Chainsaw soundtrack that didn't come back. Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking of. I don't know why I was mixing that up with Dead Rising, but that sounds familiar now. I wanna swing from the chandelier. I'm sorry. They both came out. I think that is correct, yeah. I feel like, but weren't they both like remaster? I still don't know if that Dead Rising was a remaster, remake, or whatever. But yes, I remember those coming out around the same time. Imagine a world where DMCA laws didn't suck and were not outdated. Maybe that will change. Hey, Cloudy, hello, hello. It looks like you're already doing that. I know. I wanna spin on my chair, on my computer chair. This is what I do when I'm trying to when I'm sitting here trying to force myself to work on something at my desk and I'm procrastinating. You called out from work? Are you doing okay, friendo? It's hard to have a soundtrack like that and then lose it in subsequent releases when it's so much a part of the game's DNA. The amount of people who are still complaining too, I mean valid, about Sonic 3 because of the Michael Jackson songs. Thank you so much, everyone who stuck around. I'm literally procrastinating right now. Thank you, everyone who stuck around through the ads. And thank you again, everyone who's hanging out today and who hung out through the disconnect earlier. My goodness, I'm confused because I look over and it says I've only been streaming an hour. And I'm like, but wait, I've been streaming more than an hour. But wait, there's more. Well, Emmy ruins her knees on camera. I can't help it. That's the only way. I've always been like that. I sit cross-legged at restaurants, in booths. I sit cross-legged on the floor. I sit cross-legged in desk chairs. I used to do it at work, too. I don't like to sit in chairs that don't let me be cross-legged. If I can't cross my legs, the chair's too small for me. Dude, I'm also sitting at that right now. Get out of my... Wow! I can't help it. I'm a cross-legged girly. I don't know if those people have died or not. I feel my party members might be dying right as we speak. But I kind of remember an area we need to go. I can visualize it. I just don't remember what floor it's on. It might be this floor, actually, if I'm lucky. Oh my god, I forgot about this too. Monthly passcode. As of the first day of this month, the passcode settings have been changed. Please be advised that last month's code will become invalid at 12 a.m. on the day the new passcode's initiated. Oh, I forgot about this. In the meantime, you're well aware you can unlock the electronic locks for doors with a security code level of 4 and lower via these codes. Caution should be taken by all system managers when handling these codes so they are not leaked to outside sources. Isn't there like a card here, though? We need to find the card. We have some passwords. We have a key, but I need like a card key still. I'm kind of regretting going through here actually right now because I think my inventory is full. Allergy issues, ear congestion. Ugh, that's the worst. Feel better now. And also tired of my team lead in front. He's very demanding. They micromanage me, intimidate me. I complain about them to the hotline corporate and also to a manager. Hopefully they'll stop. I'm sorry, friendo. I don't blame you. I'm one of those people that, that is a person or a zombie? Hello? I'm one of those people that believes in, like, calling in for mental health. I'm probably queen of calling in too much. I do that on stream, too. But it's hard when you're in a bad headspace and you're just, like, dreading doing something, you know? You have to be civil and respectful. I am not a quiet mouse. I believe it. And I should take their position, too, over their head. She crawls weird. It's really hard on my bad joints to sit normal. Bunny, how do you sit? Turtle, thanks for lurking! I'll speak up for myself, important. I think that's important. I actually just watched a documentary. Have y'all seen? It's brand new on Netflix. About, do y'all remember that clothing brand American Apparel? I definitely remembered it. And they just did a documentary on Netflix about how awful, how horrible that work environment was and the CEO and the downfall of American Apparel, which I never knew about. It's just one of those things, like, you know, it's a clothing brand that a lot of us saw everywhere back in like 2011-ish. And then it just disappeared and I didn't know why. And that was a heckin' wild documentary. Oh my god, speaking of toxic work environments. Their clothes were terrible. That was the, yeah, that was a wild, whoa. 100% call out for mental health reasons. They don't pay me enough to care. Working in retail. Retail's tough. That is not at all surprising. Hey, Ripple Man, what's going on? How come you have... Well, I was reading someone else's message about bad joints. For me, my body's grumpy 24/7 for I don't even know what kind of reasons. You're definitely a zombie, right? Oops, I hit the wall. There we go. I shoot until they disappear. Is there any business in USA that wasn't... I mean, valid, but that one was pretty wild. Oh my... No, that's okay. Those big corpos are wild with the work conditions. Didn't Amazon have mandated... What? I don't know about any... I don't even want to read that out loud. I have no idea. Ooh, a memo! September 11, 1330, number of guests 4. Checking for other possible additional guest users. Entry name guest, password none. Guest none. Okay. They say that they didn't. Ooh, shotgun. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna leave it here for right now. Where the heck are the rest of my team members? They're just like gone. It was a rather vapid brand that sold basic clothes for way too much money. It definitely was. I mean, 100%. They had some interesting marketing ideas, I think. And they tried, one of their focuses was to only make their clothes in the US, which lots of other retailers gave them crap for, because they're like, you know, it'd be cheaper to like have all your clothes made in another country, right? And I thought that part was really interesting, but no, the rest of that documentary, that CEO was absolutely out of this world. And the way he treated those employees, he hired, TLDR, he hired people that fit a certain look and were all young, and a lot of them had like mental disorders or like, didn't have any, had like zero experience in the world at all, besides like, but not, most of them I think didn't even have like jobs previously. And so he would just like bring them on and be like, this is what it's like. You work like 100 hours a week, no matter what. It was just so surreal. Wild documentary. I like stuff like that. Not like that happened, but I like to learn about things like that. A civilian, you'd better go unless you want to be like me. No answer, he seems to have passed out. Melted together. They all kind of were the same for a while. Ooh. So wait, what is this password? Control panel, we use it. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's the snaky things. The wormies! The wormies! I sure like when things auto-aim. There we go. Are you dead? Okay. I'm gonna kill the little wormies. Get rid of the moth! Are you dead? Oh, you're just chilling. I kind of feel bad that I'm killing you, but I have to because I hate you. What's this? Yeah, it just got added to Netflix. It's the same people that did the poop cruise. It's the what's it called? Trainwreck. Trainwreck American Apparel. Like, just be kind and don't be a creep. It's not hard and completely free. The what? The poop cruise. Netflix has a series right now called Trainwreck, where they're just like doing 1-hour documentaries on like wild situations. And one was about that cruise where like none of the toilets worked and they all had to poop in bags. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, this is surreal right now. And then they just released the one on American Apparel, and then there's another one dropping in 2 days, but they didn't say what it is yet. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. I thought American, they all were kind of the same, yeah, but they were different. Hey, mandatory. That's messed up. Yeah, it was pretty wild. Wild. Wow. Hey, Grand Tracer, what's going on? AO says hello. How kind of you to ask if it's dead. The cruise is wild. I haven't seen that. I feel like I've seen enough. I haven't watched that documentary either. That one I feel like might be. There's a Lisa Frank one too? Pretty sure I remember that boat. Love Boat, right? Actually, I don't know. I don't know. It seems pretty wild. That's all I gotta say. Do you know, hello, Bethany. Hi, welcome. This is I haven't completed a scenario yet of Resident Evil Outbreak, so I'm calling it my first playthrough. It's my second stream. I'm really hoping I can perhaps finish this scenario today so I can make some progress, but this game is tougher than I thought it would be. Hello. Bye. Okay, let me reload real quick. The unfortunate thing is I remember there being a bunch of items in here, but I think there's a moth in here, just like in RE2. And then this part is totally, you can't go to that other side. JK, bags are good enough for dog poop. Why wouldn't they? I mean, yeah, but if you had to do that for like a week on a cruise, that doesn't sound like the ideal situation to me, you know? Hey, Phoenix, what's going on? Oh, it's a Carnival cruise boat. Oh, Breakpoint, my favorite. The one, I'm not sure what Breakpoint is. This one is Resident Evil Outbreak. Is it called Breakpoint in other areas? Did they get discounts for the poop fiasco? I don't even know. It was pretty wild. I don't want to go into, because I don't want to gross anybody out. You should totally check out that documentary, but it's definitely, it was more than just like, oh no, the toilets weren't working. Like, everything that could have gone wrong on that cruise went wrong. Yeah, the scenario. Oh, the scenario. Gotcha. Thank you. I didn't remember that. Yeah, the auto mod. Where a cruise line lost yeah, they lost electricity. They had to wait days for rescue. Yes, yeah. The toilets backed up. I think there was something caught on fire at one point. Yeah. It did not look like a good time. I'm missing a card. Hey, that wasn't here before, was it? Oh, what's his name came out here and grabbed that then, because that wasn't here before. That's funny. He put down the iron pipe and he grabbed a shotgun instead. Okay. I definitely had found something else at this point last time we tried the scenario that I haven't found now, so that's unfortunate. But I also found something this time that I did not find last time. So let me see if I can figure out what to do with that. So apparently, no, I loved Lisa Frank growing up. That's so sad. I got flagged for poop. No, if it makes you feel better, I think it was pee-pee that got you. I bet they got their pee-pee. You know what's worse, though, is that for a week, this one ship was, like, covered in pee-pee poo-poo, and they just cleaned it out and are still using it. Why didn't they just throw the poop in the... I don't think they had a furnace. I don't know. I think the worst thing, maybe not one they didn't want just full of... I think the worst thing about that would be everyone knowing you're pooping a bag, even though themselves are also doing the same. That was a wild time. Okay, let me go down here and see. There's one area where I needed a key. I think I just need to find that one spot. Hey, Emmy, what'd you talk about today? I don't know. What did we talk about? Superman, a poop cruise, Resident Evil. I had to constantly approve automod because PP flags automod. I saw a news story about that cruise. Yeah, it's definitely because of that documentary. It's all over the place now. I'll talk about it every chance I got. Why can't the poo-poo pee-pee just go in the ocean? Is that bad for the ocean? Geoducks, Gyros. This thing keeps getting up. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you, Grandpa! There we go. I think it's this one I wanted to get into. I have no idea where my party is. Did they all die? We already contaminate the water. That would be bad for the ocean, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I had a band t-shirt made by American Apparel. It was supposed to be responsible since it's not made in a third world sweatshop, but I never wore it because it looked like it was already falling apart. I think that's definitely the look they were going for. You're gonna get up. I know you are. Okay. Was it this one? That it was... Is it Hope? Or something? I think this one's Hope, but I need some sort of key. Is that a 0 or an O? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Okay. E. Passcode lock is in effect. Shoot! I still don't know what to do with this key I have then. This is the worst. Maybe... Oh, fudge! Was I supposed to use it in a totally different area? Gosh darn it. I keep going in circles in this dang game. Somehow I'm worse off than last time. What was down here? No, I don't think I want to be up here. Where did I need a key like this? It wasn't in the area I found it, was it? Oh my god, help. Don't actually help me. I'm just crying. I don't want to watch it. Yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like I've gotten enough info on it. I don't think I want to watch it either. But the American Apparel one I did watch. Elemental pip 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 pip. I used to make shirts for a living and it was the only retail job you could actually tell customers their ideas were bad. And they thanked you. Can I have my new ornament say poop cruise? You know what? If that's what you want it to say, I can squeeze the poop cruise on there. Poop cruise. I'm hiccuping out. Remember the Tiger King documentary? That was a wild time. Yeah. And then the second one came out and it was like significantly worse and nobody wanted to watch it. Oh, I thought this is the one I opened. Oh, never mind. I didn't know. I have no idea where I'm at. I would buy a shirt that says poop cruise. There has to be a better way to phrase that. No, I don't think so. You are so polite when swearing. My boss used to sing about chicken nuggets all the time, and I asked him, why do you always sing about chicken nuggets? And he told me, you gotta sing about what you know. The Tiger King doc missed me. I was too busy doing other weird lockdown things. No, I wasn't gonna watch it at first, but I get FOMO. When everybody starts talking about the same stuff, I'm like, gosh dang it. Now I gotta check it out. It depends. Either I really want to check it out because everyone else is talking about it, or I hate it and I refuse to ever check it out. One or the other.
Let's just try to stay calm.
Okay. Did I even go up here? I did, right? Did you bake some lockdown bread? No, I did not ever do the sourdough loafings. Have you ever considered playing Date Ever? I did when everyone was playing it, but I will say I think that game was super popular for like 2 weeks, and by the time I would get around to it, it's not going to be a thing anymore. That's the thing with new games. Either you play it right at launch or it loses the novelty, I feel like, for a while. So that means next stream you're either dating everything or racing horse girls. You should have made a pandemic panini. Pandemic panini. I have a round table key, but I don't know what to do with it. And I'm missing a card key that I found last time we played this, but I don't remember where I found it, so now my life's in shambles. Yeah, it's almost hard to believe those people in Tiger King exist. That was pretty wild. Didn't do lockdown bread, but she got COVID. I did. No, I didn't buy it. It was free. I was given a free loaf of bread in a parking lot, and I got COVID right after. No, I didn't buy that. That was free. Where is this round table key? I thought maybe it was... I don't know what to use this key on! How are you doing over here? Jim? Jim, we're gonna die. I hope you're prepared for death. We're not gonna make it, unfortunately. Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't know why I keep putting that. That's okay, Jared. So does Toym. Yeah, it's... Oh, I read that. Sorry. Hey, Joe, 19 days! This is why I don't buy those trendy multi-games anymore. Like, no one will be playing Peak in a month. No, you never know. I mean, you can't set for everything, right? Because imagine, like, Phasmo. Everyone played Phasmo when it first came out. And they're still playing it! Do any of my party members have the card key, maybe? This is the worst day of my life. Barely. I know a lot of people who still play Phasmo. They just had some sort of new update. Like a decent amount of people who are still playing it. Helldiver. Is that still going? Moral of the story, don't accept free parking lot bread. It was good bread, though. There's the rating. Phasmo had more players when it was an incomplete game. I don't know as far as that, but there are a lot of streamers I know playing that game right now. Is that all that's right here? Nothing here. Ooh, something's here. A stack of paper. I can't believe this. 3 days have passed since a couple of subjects who escaped from B area began killing spree in the laboratory. I think at least 10 of my colleagues have been killed by them. However, I got to experience their horror firsthand as one of their giant sharp claws ripped through my body. The bleeding from the wound just doesn't seem to stop. Why did we create such terrible things? We had no right to play God. The only thing left for me to do now is to destroy the lab temperature controls. When the temperature drops down to about 0, they would be frozen in their tracks, hopefully. That is about the only thing I can do. I've never gotten far enough on to figure out how to unfreeze these things. And I don't want to save. That's useless to me. I have a key, and the lever's frozen, and I don't know how to melt the ice. What if I just, like, kill this guy? Was I just supposed to kill this guy all alone to get his body off of here? Maybe he'll disappear if I shoot him? You're already dead. But I think he's frozen here, so it doesn't... I don't have one of those, Bethany. I have seen none of those. Not a request. Oh, yeah, sorry. Also, sorry, I didn't mean to respond that way. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. But also, so sorry. I was just grumpy because of that guy. I actually have a safe word here. So if I specifically want assistance, I will say pineapple. And then that means you can help me. But otherwise, since it's my first playthrough, I'm still trying really hard to figure it out. I never experienced lockdown in the sense that I always had to keep going to work. It's funny seeing so many people freaking out and starting lockdown trends when it's really just experiencing introversion. I never lost my sense of smell or taste. Actually, I did my first time. They have a bunch of people playing it right now still. Barely Phasmo. It's still really played. And they have their Blumhouse movie. Oh, there's a Blumhouse Phasmo movie coming out? Their Twitch drops. Oh, yeah, they have Twitch drops right now. That's true. Would love to play Among Us with a group of friends one day. I like and hate Among Us. It's fun as long as I'm not the imposter. And if I'm the imposter, I have if I'm the imposter, I have a miserable time. Pineapple? Yeah, it works. Well, what's the CD with 1,000 miles? Is it the CD tell 1,000 miles? So you said, I actually don't think that's the name of the CD, but I can't remember. But it's the one that CD's on. It also has a song called Pretty Baby, and she does a cover of Paint It Black. I love her cover of Paint It Black. Pretty Baby is a good song. Rinse is on there. I can't remember the name of that CD, unfortunately. I'm 100% the same as you. I out myself instantly every time. Yeah, I hate it. And then, like, I yell at people as soon as they accuse me of being the imposter. The only thing I can do is gaslight them into making it seem like it wasn't me. Or I cry because they accuse me and it hurts my feelings. I hate it. US Imposter Behavior. I did it at DreamHack. I did that one Among Us game at DreamHack with a bunch of creators I didn't know, not this past one, but a year ago. And I think I won as imposter one time, but that's because I literally didn't do anything. I just stayed quiet the whole time. Yeah, I don't know what to do! Be not nobody. Yep, that's it. Thank you. Yep, that was it. That was it. One day you should try DBD. I will at one point with the community. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I hate the Bloomhouse games. Why aren't Azure, seen 10 minutes of one game, hates the entire line of games. I just, at this point, anytime Azure says things I don't agree with, I'm just gonna go, and that's it. Wait, this is where we came from, right? What's the other one?
Let's just try to stay calm.
Is that other guy dead yet? I don't know what happened to that other guy. I hate this stupid moth. If not, I just get that one song. I listen to the CD. I like the rest of her voice. It's good. Yeah, no, it's Be Not Nobody. I like that CD. I mean, it's like kind of, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like emo-ish pop, but not really, because it's not like emo, but it's a different kind of pop. 1,000 Miles is probably one of the like peppiest songs on that album. Is there at least one more in here? It's like, wow, chilling if you're out to do stuff at home, so mind-blowing. Totally need a pandemic to figure it out. Well, I think it is different though, right? To be fair. Oh, I've already been out here. We don't need to be here. Is that a zombie or a party member?
What?
Okay, that's a party member. Thank you. Do you have a blowtorch? No, you have a shotgun. We all had to do things at home at that time, but we were supposed to be like separated from other people. So I do think that's different. Is there another glowy thing here? What's that? And on top of that, people had to develop more hobbies again. I came to a restaurant for a few years. What's this thing they call baking or cooking? I see your point, but I also think that's invalidating to people who aren't used to that. A lot of people's lives definitely changed in 2020, so I don't think I want to continue this conversation because that's kind of diminishing how many people were affected and how many things happened. But you know, if you look at people had hobbies again because a lot of us couldn't work or do literally anything. So that's when things like the retro market picked up and got very pricey. Because people started retro collecting and playing retro games again. Shoot, I was there too long. Hold on. Bloomhouse is just known for throwing stuff at the wall until it sticks. I'm not sure how the other games actually are. You have no idea how more than one game is, though. I think Animal Crossing came out. Yeah, Animal Crossing came out. You gotta remember, it wasn't just stay in. It was stay in and avoid other people for months on end. And a lot of us were not used to that. And a lot of people that, I mean, as someone who doesn't go anywhere for like weeks at a time, sometimes that's not great for my mental health, right? And at the time that everything happened, it definitely was not good for my mental health. And a lot of people were scared and concerned. And I mean, that's just I think saying like stay inside and learn how to be introverted is definitely kind of invalidating to people who went through like way more stuff. So, but Animal Crossing came out at a perfect time. I think that is why Animal Crossing did so well at that time. Because a lot of us were separated from our friendos, right? And then everyone's like, how do we hang out? Let's hang out let's go in Animal Crossing. Let's go do stuff there. So cute. I was introverted, but a totally different type of introverted. I definitely will say I've changed a lot since then as a person. And it has contributed to things like my anxiety of going outside. Okay, there's that card key, so that's good. Let's go use the card key now that we got that. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. A lot of time made me realize I like people less, so I think a lot of us changed during then. How often do you go outside? Personally, like full transparency, it is a good week if I go outside once. And that doesn't count though. I'll go out in my backyard. I have a fenced backyard. I'll go pop out there, but... Okay, we got that card key. I think that was over here. For me to actually leave my house once a week at most, because I don't really need to. And I have a roommate who's really nice, and they go get groceries for me, so I'm like, YOLO. I'm not sure it gets any lower. Shadow Poops is out. Yeah, we go outside in my backyard with Buddy. Hey, Buddy, thanks for lurking. Having 1 month of zero traffic made me realize the world of you. I definitely enjoyed not having traffic when I did go outside. That was fun. I was one of those, though. I didn't work in it. I was able to work from home. I was able to stream more. But I did actually, I don't talk about this a lot because it was a very, very short period of time, but I had just had a roommate who was like temporarily staying with me in between situations during the pandemic. Oh no, did my internet drop again? Oh, it was brief, and the situation of us locked up together was so bad that they moved out after like a month. We were fighting every day. It got very, very toxic. It was like really awful. Okay, so a fingerprint security device. I need to register my fingerprint somewhere. Ooh, my card key is gonna get that, right? Okay, so what else can I do with the card key now? Is this still locked? Yes. Oh, that sounds delightful. I never leave the house, work from home, groceries delivered, don't need to go anywhere. I think pandemic thought a lot of jobs. Yeah, I think a lot of us then learned how we could work from home too. I enjoyed working from home during that period. Okay, that's still locked. Okay, hold on. We got one card key. Hey, Roman, welcome back. Working, that's, I had a full-time job that made it possible for me to not stress a ton in 2020. But then when I had to start going back to work, I realized I just wasn't as happy there anymore. So I switched to a part-time job, and I was going to work part-time and then stream part-time. And then I got let go for my good part-time job. And then I was like, well, if there's ever a time to try being a full-time streamer, it's now.
Out there.
And then here we were. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Shoot, where was the other area with the card? I think it was where the moths were. I'm like so close to figuring out something new, and I'm probably gonna die before I can figure it out. I went halfway across the country right from everyone. It was a wild time. Oh, that's right, because it wasn't like you could really go out too much still. Yeah, I remember that. You're lucky that we're not homies in real life, because I make all my friends ride bikes with me. And see, and that is exactly the type of person who I would pretend I don't know in public. Like, if I saw you at, at a grocery store, I would run the other way. I need people who invite me to things. This is how my friendships work. I need people who invite me to things, knowing there's a 99% chance I will say no, but include me just because they're nice. Those are the types of people who I have in my life. Like, just throw me an invite, be like, Emmy's definitely gonna say no, and I'm totally cool with that. And then once a year, I'll show up and surprise you. Is he dying? No, we're all fine, okay. I would invite you to things in case you would come along. See, that's exactly what I need. Oh shoot, did I forget what door is where? Please invite me, yes. Please invite me knowing I will never go. Working from home helps a lot of jobs and really need their office building either. So yeah, that's true, so it saved rents for, yeah, office rent and things like that. A lot of people, though, I think have since gone back to working in offices, of course. So, I need to figure out... Okay, I think that moth area might help me out here.
Fine.
Fine!
Let's just try to stay calm.
People pretending to not know me, I think is the most common occurrence. I'm just glad it's because of the sticks and not because No, I always feel bad when I see people I know, like at the grocery store or something. I can't say that's common, but if it happens... then like, it's not that I don't want to see them, it's just that I like to keep to myself, especially if I'm like out running errands. Like, I totally look like crap and just don't want to be around people. So I'll look the other way and pretend I don't see you. That's gotten me in trouble a few times. Okay, let me try going this way again. I'm kind of tongue-in-cheek with it, but there's some honesty in there too. I think it's valid to say, like, yes, of course it would be great if we didn't constantly have traffic in full spaces, but also look at how many, like, businesses, people stopped going to restaurants as much. A lot of businesses shut down, a lot of restaurants shut down.
Just try to stay calm.
A lot of bad things happened. But I think it's okay to acknowledge that a lot of us enjoyed the time to ourselves, not having to go to work in office and not having traffic. I get that. They're like, you weren't prepared for that interaction. You shouldn't be. Exactly! Hydration section! Choo-choo! Thank you! Ever since pandemic, Mom kept up with... What's wrong? I like that this guy... Oh, I saw something there I think that I missed before. Put their garden because grocery stores were hard to get to or ran out because people stock up, so at least we had garden a bunch on if we needed. What was so funny, I never really had a problem besides the toilet paper thing. Because people would like freak out and panic buy meat, and then I'd be like, oh look, all the veggie meat is still stocked. Everything's great. Oh, I don't need this handgun. I already have a handgun.
Let's just try to stay calm.
Do I have the card to get in here now? card reader. Nice. What's in here? Waterlily this time? I do have some advanced GG. I'm just kind of swapping back and forth between them because I don't know how much caffeine I want tonight. My local best is about an 80% chance they'll agree to go, and if they say yes, they're 60% likely to go, and if they said maybe, there's 20%. If they said no, there's a 5% chance they'll change. That's a great way to look. I had to read this like short story in college. I don't even remember why or what it was, but it basically, this guy held a Facebook event. It was like his first soiree into Facebook, and he invited like 25 people, and he rented out like a bar or something, and like 13 people said. Like 5 people said yes, 13 people said maybe, and then other people said no. And the day of the event, like 3 people showed up, if that, and he said something like, yes means maybe, and maybe means probably not, and no means definitely no, unless there's a last minute cancel or last minute change. I used to see people all the time, I hated it, like, what up, great to see you. I wasn't prepared to run into you, so I hope you don't take offense. Yes. That's what I should probably just say. Like, it's not that I don't want to see you, it's that I'm running out here and I'm probably sweaty and smelly and look like crap and want to just kind of hurry and get through what I need to do outside. I really want this green herb. I'm gonna have to leave something behind here. Why are you grabbing just like blue herbs and nothing else of value? This is a weird choice. And unfortunate because I can't leave the card here because I need the card to get back in here and my inventory's. This game would be so much better with 6 inventory slots. You've registered the passcode in your fingerprint. Nice. I don't really need to do that, but... Now there's healing items in here.
I found something weird. Let's just try to stay calm.
What did you find?
No!
Help. Hello? I need to figure out how to thaw out that one room, and I think that continues to be my problem. So there's like a weapon I'm missing somewhere? Being a vegan rocks, and so does being environmentally conscious, because I have a bidet and save money on toilet paper. Panic buying is ridiculous. I have never really been a panic buyer. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I did panic one time. There was a gas shortage in Texas, and I did end up buying gas and putting it in a container. But then that container spilt all over my backseat, and that was a mistake, and I had many regrets. But for the most part, I usually don't do that. Waking up past your 20s is like a whole thing. I don't feel like playing Skyrim today, so you're gonna go play Fallout New Vegas? When did you start playing that? Toilet paper thing was it? That's common though, I think, right, in history, is like when people, because when there's so many things you can't control, that's what people do, right? Is the things you can control. So panic buy like toilet paper and water. I think that's like a mental health kind of response. Like right now, I think most Texas grocery stores are out of water because there's a bunch of flooding. I have a friend that will invite me to things like, hey, we're doing this. I know you may not want to, but you're invited and welcome, or similar like invites to things. Yeah, see, that's nice. I'm gonna see if... Okay, I registered my fingerprint. Does that mean I can get into that one area like Claire and Leon get into and too? Thank you, Repo Man. Don't forget to tell chat their hair is cute. Woo. Imagine my cousin with a family of 9. They can only get 1 TPU per family or per person. It's need to take all the kids to the store just for peeping. Okay, let's go up here. I think that one guy died. I have no idea where he's at. And also, I'm at like 60% virus, so I'm gonna die soon anyway. I would just say definitely within earshot. Emmy is definitely not in the grocery store, but if Emmy was here, I would say howdy. I mean, you don't think that I would promptly leave the grocery store. Promptly? I can't talk. Probably smell like gas from... Yeah, it was not good. I noticed you got the card. Yes, we found the card again, finally, although I kind of already forget where I found it. So when I redo this, I'm gonna forget what the heck's going on. But I think maybe something good's about to happen. I think. Let me see what's over here. That's so interesting. That plant thing is the same as an RE2, just no sussy spraying. Right? I haven't started yet. I usually play Skyrim every Sunday, but I just don't feel like Skyrim today because I've been playing it for like 5 months of Sundays. I appreciate mixing stuff up. Okay, wait. This is it. Is this open now? No, this is the one that's locked. Oh my god, I keep getting confused because this is where Claire goes. Gosh darn it. Hold on. And I know I have a map, but every time I open the map, I feel like the game freezes, so I'm avoiding it. Which I know isn't great. It's a mess, and I usually don't read maps anyway. Does it count as gaslighting if you tell people not to panic buy, then buy extra gas? I know it's a joke, but I mean, probably, huh? Okay, wait. One of these areas I think we can now get to. Not that one. That one's frozen. Or is it that one? Ugh. These hunters are gonna, at some point, start attacking us. I hate you, moth. Oh, great. I think it sprinkled me while I was walking in here. Did I just get poisoned? Every time I see these stupid moth monsters, I think of Code Veronica. The worst. Please tell me I didn't just get, like, poisoned. No. Oh, he scared me for a second. Okay.
Stay calm.
Okay, I can get in here now, right?
Listen to me. Hi.
Wasabi. Is this open now? Okay, let's see if there's something in here we need then. Doing that what to play next shuffle. I'm really enjoying my current rotation of games. The only thing is on Wednesdays we don't do wheel spins. I don't know what to do, but also like by the time I get back from SGDQ, I don't have to worry about that because we're just gonna have 2 more wheel spins. Yeah, I don't like this either, dude. This does not look good for me. What the fudge am I even supposed to do? I don't know what to do with that chemical bottle. Oh, oh, shoot. Get down. How come this AI doesn't help me? Did he just say Yoko Coco? She's dead. I'm pretty sure she died.
Cool.
There we go. I didn't mean to unequip. I meant to reload. I wish there was an effective way to play it. What is algo? Is this a... Okay, there's... Oh, there's the blowtorch. Okay. Okay, so now I'm piecing together what to do here. Okay, the unfortunate thing is I don't know if I need to continue carrying the cart around. I'm gonna drop the card and hope now that I've already unlocked the other doors, I'm good. I don't know. There's a first aid spray. Oh, he changed a first aid spray for that. Was there something else here? I thought there was something else on the floor. Hello? This thing's totally gonna come out of here. Yellow chemical bottle? I don't know what these chemicals are for at this point because I already got rid of plant 42 thing, whatever. I'm scared. Okay, but we do have a blowtorch. Okay, so I think I know what to do with that. Okay. Okay. Oh, an effective what to play algorithm. What do you mean? Just ask, oh, I'm gonna get, never mind. I was gonna say you can ask ChatGPT. The other day I had such a breakdown I couldn't decide during my depression state, my espresso depresso day. I couldn't decide between Mexican food or something else, and I was like, ChatGPT, tell me what to eat. I've never done anything like that before. I feel like an idiot. But I went with what it suggested. Hi, Mom, do it, hello! I need like a dedicated tell me what to do person. What did it tell you? It ended up telling me to get Mexican food. I forgot what the other option was. Why? I don't know. I couldn't decide. Did it feel good? It kind of did. It gave a really long answer saying that Mexican food was comforting because of the carbs, essentially. Okay, so I do want to say I wouldn't have figured this out on my own, so it kind of got spoiled for me, but it makes sense now. So we'll go ahead. I guess the blowtorch is what I use here? And then so, okay, so now everything's going to defrost, and now hunters are going to be everywhere. That's stressful. I missed what we found. I think I found the blowtorch before and just thought it was another weapon. I didn't realize it was an item. Can I use the blowtorch? No, I don't think we should trust you with that one. Okay, hunters are about to be rampant now. I don't like that. It's not good for me. Can I drop this? How do you drop an item? I don't know how to drop it. I'm gonna have to switch it with something else. You're totally gonna get up, right? There's gonna be a hunter as soon as I walk out of here. All my people are gonna wonder why there's these giant monsters running around and then die. Maybe I should replace it with a shotgun? It's a broken shotgun! That's not helpful. Not tired Mediterranean? You're so unreal. I asked for 2 specific things. I said Mexican or something else. Imagine a community out. That would be so chaotic. How's the reading? Pretty good. How's yours, friendo? I bet hunters in this game. Yeah, they're about to not be fun. I can. Oh god. Oh god. I am 90% sure I'm here to hunt her. Is that George or to hunt her? Oh, maybe I'm hearing George. Oh my god. George! Oh, and when I thought it out, she got the train working, didn't she? Oh, wait, no, the train's just defrosting. Because that girl, I think she got killed by Birkin. I think she's a goner. So wait, can I leave now? I'm at like 60%. I think maybe all I need is to use the key to take the train. Is that all I needed to do? Is this locked? I'm gonna run and think maybe that hunter is just like busy chasing George. Use our AI friend for fodder. Is it spoilers to talk about a character you wouldn't be using? If you are talking about their story in detail, for me, I don't want to know that. But if you'd like to just kind of drop a tiny tidbit, like if this person were here, they'd be doing that. Since I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna replay every scenario with every character, unless maybe one day I'll do it for funsies kind of thing. Broken shotgun's helpful. It stops you from becoming a Jill sandwich. That's true. Justice! Just made it through a wicked thunderstorm. Thanks for popping in during your breaky break. I would have never needed this backstory for RE2, but it's interesting to say it's... Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with RE2. It's the overall Resident Evil universe in 9. Yep, saw that coming. Was waiting for that one. I think... Oh my god, where do I go? I don't actually... Wait, how do I... This way? Is it this way? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable, welcome on in. A little nicer to George. Can you not see how hard he's working? I think the other guy... Is it Jim and George? I keep forgetting their names. I think Jim might have died. The man was just doing Krav Maga with a dang hunter. I'm gonna go. I think our friend is dead. Was there an item here? What's this again? Shotgun rounds? I'm gonna just... Shoot, I definitely left a bunch of healing items behind, but I don't need that blowtorch. A control panel for the turntable. Do I put the key in here, or is there something else I do first? There's like a whole area I definitely missed. The turntable will ascend soon. Oh my god! How do I get on the train? There's like hunters and there's like... What do I do? There's like hunters and another... Do I just survive for the next 3 minutes? What are we doing? How do I get on the train? Hello? That other guy's dead. Should I not have done this? I don't know how to get on the train. Help. I think maybe I just survived for 2 minutes. Where's that other guy? I can't shoot him. It won't let me. Oh, you're gonna die, aren't you? There you go. Hey, there's an item here, I think. I saw a sparkly. I thought I saw a sparkly. Hey, is that other guy gonna die? I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something or just waiting. I'm probably supposed to ask for help, but I think I'm just gonna wait for 2 minutes and see what happens. Hey there. What were you doing? Oh, okay. Are we taking a nap? Does she have anything important on her? The researcher's body, what happened to her? I'm just gonna hope that all I need to do is be by this train for the next minute and 48 seconds. Because otherwise, I have no idea. Do you know how to get on this turntable, dude? Can I just climb in here? Hello? The type of locomotive is rarely seen. I wonder if it's some... That's probably gonna be a game, but you're probably right. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm thinking maybe because it's an online multiplayer game, this is where y'all would have 1 more minute to get to me. Help. We're just gonna find out, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And it's not going. And that one guy's not here, so... I don't know. I have the thing. What else could I need? Yeah, I believe say look, I'm in RE. I'm trusting the process. I'm thinking, oh, I obtained a special item. I'm thinking maybe we need the other guy to get here in the next minute, and he's not here, and then it goes. That's my thought process. I don't know, because what else? There was definitely stuff we didn't figure out. I bet there was like a whole other thing I was supposed to do to even trigger like the train opening or something, but like in RA2, I think you just kind of show up, right? I don't know. It's too late for me to go do anything in the next 15 seconds, so I guess we're gonna find out. I'm gonna wait right here by the train and hope that in the next 8 seconds, we figure it out. Otherwise, rip me. At least I got a special item. I got a Beretta. I'm trying like really hard to board. Did I die? I tried to board. It wouldn't let me. I'm on the thing. I should be traveling with it, right? What's the wheel on the floor? Something I left there from before. Did you get infected with the G virus? Ewy. Ah! Trespassers! Ah! I hate Birkin for this reason. Birkin must have infected her. Yeah, I think is that what happened to Chief Irons? Yeah, Birkin, I think, infected. Windjake, I'm trying to play this one so I can get a feel for the lore behind RE9. Okay, so that one, I think that timer was to let the last guy catch up to us. Unfortunately, he didn't. And also, if there's a bunch left of this particular thing, I'm in trouble because I am at like 70%. Yeah, that was totally, I did not like that at all. That was very alien-esque. Ugh. Ugh. I hate Birkin. He's a twerp in everything I've seen him in. And then in RE2 Remake, him and his sad little face are in the corner of his monstrous self. Oh, okay, this little baby thing. Oh, cool, okay. Sup? Oh my god, look at you grow. What a good day for me. Love this. Oh, hey, look, a weird eyeball. Resident Evil in their eyeballs. They grow up so fast. Yeah, his wife doesn't seem to love him. Well, no, she does, because, I mean, she was kind of more committed to him than her daughter. Right? I mean, she wanted to stay, but, oh my god, is this like a boss battle? I already played this in RE2. This is totally a boss battle, isn't it? Oh my god, and he's gonna make more. Or do I just run? Is it a boss battle, or is it like a run for my life battle? I don't know. He's gonna keep spawning. Maybe I just run away and let George deal with it. George, we need to run. No, we don't. We have a boss battle. You have the shotgun. All I have is... Oof. Okay, I killed one. I'm gonna try to help. I need you. Are you dead? Oh my god, hold on. I have to reload. Oh god. He's gonna die. He's endangered. Use your first aid spray! You have a first aid spray! Am I even shooting it right now? I think I'm shooting it. I'm not even sure. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. I got hit 69%. Nice, but bad. Am I hitting it? I genuinely have no idea. He's in danger and he's out of first aid sprays. I'm using him as a diversion. I think I'm shooting it. I can't tell. All I have is a handgun, dude. I don't know. I'm really trying my best here. Kind of feeling like I'm missing every shot. Owie! Oh, they use it? Yeah, they use the first aid, but he's out of them now, so he's gonna die. And it takes frickin' forever to reload. Okay, he's dead. Oh, run. Oh, he's almost dead. I wasn't able to reload fast enough because it takes forever. This is very unfortunate. Help, I don't know how to shoot your little eyeball. This guy's like crawling on the ground while I'm about to die. Ah!
Please help.
Oh no, we're gonna die! And we're gonna have to do this whole thing all over again. I've made so much progress and yet not enough. I have to stay in the screen. Oh, I just died, didn't I? While I reload. Stop hitting me! Oh, he died. What the frick is happening right now? How many? I've shot you like a million times. Am I not shooting you? It was on my butt! I used that guy as a diversion and it still didn't work. What is happening here? Oh wow, they gave me a bunch of stuff here I didn't realize. I don't think I'm shooting them when I think I am. Did I do it? Oh my god! I sacrificed all my teammates' lives for my own survival. I feel like that's a way to play, you know? Dang, I used a lot of ammo. Yeah, it sucks. Sorry, Jim and George. Oh my god, am I about to be hit by a train?
We managed to beat whatever that thing in the meat locker was. But is it over? I may have just unleashed something terrifying.
That was Clock Tower-esque voice acting. That was pretty bad. Did I finish a scenario? I finished a scenario! I finished a scenario! That's the first one I finished, right? Is that what happened? I did it! Yay! I finished my first scenario! Rank E for Emmy! Woo! Character Alyssa, difficulty easy, event completion. I did 74% of the event. It took me an hour and 16 minutes and I got an E rank. Survivor, only me, 1 special item, 606 points. This might be my only scenario I finished, so hold on. Everyone, we have to do a Fuzzy Pickles, okay? Y'all ready? Fuzzy Pickles in chat. Beautiful. Wait, I forgot how my print screen works for a second, and I was like, wait, do I have to keep print screening while okay, good. Fuzzy Pickles in chat! We did one! I'm so excited! Ease, get the steeds! Well, did I say hi to you? Hello! Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a different ending. So we've unlocked 2 scenarios in this game. I don't know if you automatically unlock the second scenario just by playing the first one, because I never finished the first one. I got close, but not close enough. We got like really far to the end and then I died, and then we unlocked the second scenario. Or I don't know if it's a point system. Unsure, but this is only the second scenario of 5, and this is the first one I've actually finished. So that was exciting! Wait, she took the train in Raccoon City. Is that why I was underneath the police station? Well, I guess we'll find out in the next scenario. I don't know. Am I a pro? Here's the event checklist. Unlocked locker with lockpick, thawed frozen wrench, used wrench to open panel, used valve handle to open door, watch used V-jolt and B7F, watch Monica runs off, unlocked computer room with card key, unlocked shutter with card key, watched used blowtorch, used key to activate turntable, watch turntable goes up, watch defeated mutated G, received item from researcher 1, obtained map, obtained researcher's will, obtained staff memo, obtained interoffice memo, obtained lab memo, obtained monthly passcode, obtained custodian's diary, and special item Monica's barrette. So that was everything. Oh, so thank you for fussily pickling with me. Okay, so that was 74% of events in this one. Handguns may not hurt the monsters, but you can shoot others in the leg. The screaming and blood will attract all the monsters. Yeah, so in this scenario, for me, we don't know necessarily what's canon. Maybe 9 will tell us. I have a feeling... I did actually find out, I'm trying not to spoil, different characters in Outbreak are actually referenced in other Resident Evil games I haven't played yet. So that is really interesting. So there is some canon endings to this we don't necessarily know about yet. Huh? Yeah, there's multiple references to other characters. Actually, one of them I did play and I missed it. Resident Evil 3 Remake has a voice. If you go check a car, over the radio, there's a character from Outbreak talking in it. But I didn't catch that because I've never played Outbreak. And then there's direct name drops in modern Resident Evil, but I haven't played those yet. That was spoiled for me on Reddit, so I won't talk about that. But I'll know it when we get there now, because I'll say I played Outbreak and I understand the reference and who's talking. Was Monica that one a-hole who died? Yeah, I think so. She was the one. I don't know what she was trying to do, but in this scenario, she seems to have gotten Yoko killed somehow, and she knew Yoko, and she worked for Umbrella. A new bonus feature's been unlocked. A new item's been added to the gallery submenu within the collection section. A new bonus has been added to the movie submenu within the collection section. A new bonus has been added to the sound submenu within the collection section. You can now select the hive. We're so close, the hive. We need the one we want. The one that's relevant to 9. I'm trying to unlock Hellfire, so now we have to play the hive. Oh, the names are in soft reboot already, right? I do believe there is a direct reference, yeah, in those. But RE3 Remake literally has a voice line from this game in it or something, or a character. The hive. A hospital transformed into some kind of hive full of squirming things. We pushed on and pushed the repulsive image from our minds. So the good news is, I don't think what happens in one scenario really affects the other. I don't know for sure, though. I'm gonna keep playing as Alyssa, because she's the one that's important to my when we get to 9. So I don't know if the same people are gonna be in there. Obviously, in Below Freezing Point, Jim and George died for me. I don't know what that means as far as the hive. 2 other people died when I played Outbreak, too. They're all dying. Oh, yeah, someone else said, I remember, I mistook who it was. Somebody said this was called something different, but this one's called Below Freezing Point. I don't know what it's called elsewhere, but yeah, this one's Below Freezing Point, and then we're gonna play the hive. We do have to do our hourly ad break, though, so we should probably go ahead and knock that out before we start a new one. I think that would be wise of us to do. So let's go ahead, friendos. If you're not subscribed or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, you are about to see a couple minutes of ads. We're gonna go ahead and run our ad break, so this is a great time if you're like, thank goodness I want to watch the hive, but I need a bathroom break or to grab some popcorn or a drink or let your doggos out. I'm gonna put on my doggo cam for anyone who sticks around through ads. And if you're subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, you get to skip them, but I will not start until you get back. I'll pause. It's just easier to run ads this way because ads happen on Twitch no matter what. But if I do them on a schedule I can control, then we don't have to worry about y'all missing gameplay or cutscenes. So hang tight, everybody. Let's go ahead and run those ads. If you'd like to skip them, though, you can do so by subscribing. You can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. Subscribing to me gets you 98 Tier 1 emotes, ad-free viewing, a gemstone sub badge, access to my subscriber-only channel in Discord, and the ability to vote for our monthly wheel spin console, which is happening for the next week, by the way. If y'all want to vote in the next console, for the next console, this is over while I'm at SGDQ, the vote is going to be going on, so make sure you get your vote in. Or if you pay for Twitch Turbo, it's like YouTube Premium, you pay monthly fee, you don't see ads anywhere on Twitch. But hold on, I'm just gonna go ahead and run the ads. I'll wait for you to get back, and we get to start the hive for the very first time! We actually completed a scenario! I'm so excited! I wasn't sure that I was gonna be able to complete one today at the rate that I was playing. That's so cool. I love this for me. And then, so what? I've been streaming for 4 hours because my stream cut off, even though it says I've only been streaming for 2. Okay. 4 hours in, okay. You did good. Thank you! You're a scenario. Let me check something real quick here then while I'm... Boop, boop, boop. Your face is a scenario. Got him. I love it for you too. Yeah, how cool. I wonder what the hive is like. I wonder who's gonna be in it. So we're probably not gonna finish this today. I would think the hive because it took me 2 attempts at breaking point. But I do think compared to how we never finished Outbreak, that one I struggled with really bad. And then Below Freezing Point I think was easier personally once we kind of figured out where to go. And then so the hive. Oh, we were looking at speedrun.com for references before. Hold on. I want to see because speedrun shows how long these are. Can I vote for the Ouya? What is that? Hey, Blackheart, hey, what's going on? Oh, I haven't been logged into speedrun.com in a while. Okay, let me look at Resident Evil Outbreak. Okay, Below Freezing Point has a world record of 10 minutes, whereas the Hive has a world record of less than 5 minutes, and Hellfire has less than 4 minutes. So that makes me think, hopefully, maybe the Hive and Hellfire actually won't be as much work as Below Freezing Point was. Not necessarily as much work, but maybe just not as... I feel like some of this one was obscure. Like, it makes sense now. Find card key. Yay! Hey, Nixville, hello, how are you? I feel like it makes sense when you look at it, right? Blowtorch ended up thawing the enemy we were trying to get away from the lever. And then just find card key, find this. One of the problems we had last time I played this, though, I could not find the key for the train. I didn't realize it was literally right next to it. And now that makes even more sense because I didn't realize we were going to be leaving through the train. So all that makes like 10 times more sense than it did last time. Doing good. Just got home from work. How was work? It's a failed console. Oh, back in 2013 and discontinued in 2015? Oh. I feel like I've heard of it before, but I can't think of why. Work was good. We just finished a scenario in Resident Evil Outbreak, so I'm like super excited right now. It's nice to see you. And my dog is grumpy. Y'all, he's been eating one of like a 40-year-old chair, if not older. He has destroyed this chair, and I don't want to get rid of it because it's the chair my old cat used to sleep in, and then it was the chair my old doggo used to sleep in, and now he's just like eating it all the time, and I'm very upset with him about it. You've been a very mischievous little buddy, and now he's gonna go be kennelled for like a week while I'm out of town. Buddy. Okay. Pause. Done. Okay. Everyone should be back from ads. We back! Welcome back, friendos! I hope the ad breaks weren't too awful. I'm excited. We're gonna check out the Hive for the very first time. As a reminder, I had never seen gameplay from this game besides a little bit of the Outbreak scenario when I started playing this, so... Albert!
Have fun at SGDQ.
Thank you so much for the 33-month resub, friendo! I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and being part of our community and resubbing and being part of the peep that makes it possible for me to do this full time. Thank you so much. I'm gonna miss everybody a lot. Taking a week off is always a stressful time in the Twitch sphere, but I'll be meeting a lot of streamers and people from the community and other friendos. Boom. We're gonna be at a hospital. See, look, we can select anybody. That must mean none of them are actually dead. Good for them. Yoko, you didn't die. That was just made up. But we're gonna play as Alyssa, who's the only one who survived up to this point in my playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with easy just because I think... I think as I play this more, it could be fun to eventually do these on normal. I do think this game is fun. I can see why it would be fun with other people. The hospital? We're gonna run an old Carlos or something? They were all over this dang city. Yeah. But yeah, this game, it's like, until it clicks, it's hard. It seems just like obscure and tedious and the AI don't help. You're not taking a week off to do it. I guess that's true, but not streaming for a week is always, it always kind of messes stuff up. Oh, hey! Look, he's not dead! Look, everybody, George made it, and so did Cindy. Cindy died in my first scenario. Oh, this is awesome. So we're in the hospital. That's in RE3. So we need to see if we can find literally anything. The switch doesn't seem to be broken, but there's no response when I push it. There's a trace of disinfect. We have no weapons now. New scenario. No weapons, no items, no nothing. So we need to see what we can find. Cool. You will be missed. Thank you. I'm going to miss y'all lots, but I'll be posting a ton in Discord, so. I would love to sleep peacefully, but now is not the time.
Oh, I apologize if I surprised you. Please, do not be alarmed. I'm a doctor.
That is not the voice
hospital.
I expected.
I must say that this hospital is not an ideal place to take shelter. It's not as safe as it may look or sound. I myself have decided to get out of here as soon as possible.
You were like really calm, all things considered. Okay, bye. No sanctuary left. There are no items in this room? And the water supply is already cut off? Do y'all have anything? We all have nothing. Okay. Well, I don't see any items to pick up, so I guess we're gonna go explore now.
What?
Ooh, when you come back, you can share all your stories. It'll be fun. I'll be posting so many pictures, I think, on at least Blue Sky seems to be my main form of socials lately. I'll be posting a bunch of pictures there. I may be on the tweeters and definitely in the Discord channel. And I'm gonna drop in the SGDQ or just general chat channel to regularly be like, whenever you can see me on camera or something, I'll be like, hey, if you want to look for me, you might be able to see me. I'm over here.
Something?
No, well, I found a broom, I think. Yep, I'm about to attack people with a scrub brush. Go me. Yeah, I don't. That was a really interesting character and accent and voice. I wasn't expecting that. Dang, there's a lot of dead blood yuckies here. Are we gonna get to see parts of the hospital Jill and Carlos saw? Ooh. Oh, I'm scared. Which way do I want to go first? There's no map right now either. Oh god. Okay. Hospitals, I feel like, are always a good way to make something creepy.
Hey there.
Hi. Oh, this door opens. I could scrub their eyes out! I can stab them in the eyeballs with the other side. I could turn the part of the brush the not the brushy part into like a shank. I can sharpen it and then in the eyeball. They did that in Walking Dead, I think. This definitely is on here. There's also lots of things working. Please don't get up. A sketch of the hospital interior. Contents have been copied to your map. I hope there's not hunters in here. I'm hearing zombies, but I don't see them. There's a memo on the desk? Oh, it's on the other side. Repair work memo. Repair plan AC unit, switch panel, main entrance. 3rd floor to 4th floor landing space, room 403, B2F channel drainage. Is there a person in here? Okay, Cindy's here. Oh, that doctor's over there looking around. He's not dead yet. Oh, he's totally gonna be soon, though, right? I mean... Right? Anything to unlock here? Nothing valuable? Okay. Nothing else? Alright, alright.
Huh?
Okay. I'm sure we're gonna see that doctor die. Mind if I- Hey, Whiskey, what's going on? That's quite common in the UK for doctors. That makes sense. I feel like maybe here too. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I just had
What
a
else is
thought.
here? Oh, is that another door?
Why?
It was working before. Why not now? There's no response. Oh, that's an elevator? Okay. Oh my god. Sturdy looking shutter is closed. It doesn't. Okay.
What?
What in the world is going on? Nurses Station 2F. That guy's gonna get up soon. Alright. We need to figure out something about 2nd floor drainage, and then we need to figure out, obviously, how to get the shutters up. What? If you haven't seen me playing through the hospital, RE3 Remake, I've gotta say, I'm gonna be saying this probably forever. RE3 Remake will be higher on my, what's it called? My, ranking. I liked RE3 Remake a lot more than I thought I would. It may just be because everyone told me it sucked, but I thought it was really fun. Male Nurse's Diary. Will I take it? Interesting. I'm taking it, but not reading it? Why? Why am I picking up the diary and not reading it? Okay. Do these games ever start? Oh, absolutely. I get jump scared so easily in these games. I scream a lot. Hey, Webpad user, how are you? Hello. I love it, though. Ooh, what's in here? A handgun. Okay, what the F is that? What the fuck? What is this? There's like a fuzzy monster! I'm trying to attack with the broom and failing miserably! This broom sucks. I'm choking. Hold on. No, the doctor didn't die last I saw him, but I don't know. I think the better question is what doesn't startle. What the heck is this giant fuzzy vent monster? This is so silly. I'm dying. Oh, I'm literally already dying. Ow! It's like a Bandersnatch, but with worms. I don't know. Is this thing killable? Apparently no one else has a gun, so I'm gonna die here. Does no one else have a weapon in this entire hospital? Am I the only one who found the one gun? Tiny organisms. I'm trying to hit it with the broom. Can you please get out of my way? You guys suck. Why am I the only one suffering from this thing? Oh, Bethany, I don't want any explanations for anything. Sorry, only if I say pineapple. Otherwise, I'm just trying to learn on my own. But thank you for trying to help. Oh yeah, look, I can see the legs. Oh, I'm totally gonna die now. Let me see what else is around. Oh, did they heal me? Oh, that was nice of them. Let me see what I can find in here. Wow, because I'm probably gonna die. That thing's so weird. Interesting though, because that reminds me of RE0. Hello? Alright, well I don't see anything else in here. Oh hey, there was something in here. I found a stick. Can I attack it with a stick? Look, I found a stick. Wow, he has a lot of health. I really wanted to kill him. Is there a way? Okay, and you can't get up there where the vent is. Interesting. So wait, what did I even find? Is that where I found the handgun? So I found a handgun and then he just kept attacking? That was so weird. Yeah, I'm just poking it with a stick. Fuzzy and huggable, a Bandersnatch, but it was like a Bandersnatch, but apparently, okay, so it got comment. I don't know why Automod held that. I'll allow it so everyone knows what I saw. So apparently it, Hi!
Hey there.
It's a leech monster. So it's like RE0 plus, weird Bandersnatch. I don't know, it was strange. I don't even know. Now I'm out of, oh, I did have ammo left? Did she give me ammo? She's in caution. Suck. Yeah, I think Automod got mad at the suck your blood part. Hi! Oh, he's telling me to stop complaining again. There's that guy. How did the doctor get in there? I couldn't even get in that door. Where was that? No, this is where we came from, right? Hi, hello! Yeah, since this is my first time playing this scenario, I'm gonna navigate and try to figure out the mechanics and the enemies on my own. That is weird though, because that's definitely like a new enemy to my knowledge. Okay, we've already been in here. What? Where the heck how did that doctor get in there? Hi, how are you today? I'm getting my butt kicked by what's apparently a leech monster in Resident Evil Outbreak. I'm getting better at timing the clip command. Hi-oh.
Thanks to @Paru591 for my sub gift.
I hope you're liking the emotes, friendo. Thanks for being part of our community and hanging out with us. I don't know what else.
Thanks to @Paru591 for my sub gift.
So excited, it read it twice.
What?
What? Maybe was I supposed to climb over something? I'm so confused. What is happening here? That was really nice of Cindy to heal me, but now she's gonna die. What? Did you get an email from? Oh, you know what, friendo? I did. I'm so sorry. Going into SGDQ, there's a lot of things that I am putting on the back burner responding to right now. I am about to be away from a week, so there are like 50 emails that I'm just sitting on. I'm so sorry, but I definitely did see I got one.
Oh, the bloody elevator isn't working. I'm trying to figure out why. It seems the electricity on this floor is entirely supplied by an auxiliary battery. See if this works.
You are way too calm for what's happening in here. Ooh, is it the leech monster? Hey, it's going to him instead! That's bad, though. I feel bad for him. That leech monster is gross. Oh, he's climbing over. Oh, he fell. His hand is already bloody. Was he already bit? Oh, if he was already bit, or did that happen just now? Wait, what just happened? This is kind of one of the silliest monsters I've ever seen in Resident Evil. And I've seen some silly monsters. Like what, it looks like there's just a bunch of, it's like a person covered in worms. That's so silly. What is happening here? I don't understand. Nixel, hey! It just likes to, that's so weird. I didn't even realize I could climb over this earlier. Oh look, I'm at 10%. Would he have died anyway, I wonder? Huh. I might do it in a different order next time then. Well, he's dead for the time. He already had like was he bleeding because of where he fell? Or because he'd already been bit on the hand? Backstreet's filled with zombies as well. The name tag says Scott. Someone seems to have searched his pockets. The main power is on. No need to operate. So he just turned the elevator on. I think he would have died anyway. I think I needed him to turn the elevator on. Yeah, he was like super calm. And then he died. Oh, hey! What's in here? Ooh, a blood pack. What is the blood pack for? What are these items? It contains blood for a transfusion? What the fudge muffins is going on in here? Can I leave this stuff in here? I don't know what to do with half of it. Okay, so there are blood packs in here I don't know what to do with. That we're probably gonna need at some point. But my inventory is full. Seems someone was looking for something here. I'm gonna have to come back in here and that zombie's gonna get up. I probably need to see if I can find Cindy and what's his name, because Cindy at least I think needs to heal. She gave me a first aid spray. I think we trust it. It's in a hospital. Creature design, but that's such a, I don't know what's so interesting. They brought back hunters. I just don't understand. I guess this is like an RE0 tie-in then with that? I don't know. That's the first time I've seen that. Oh god, there are scary noises. And... Oh. Nope, we're just gonna go this way. That thing's walking around now. I don't know where everybody else is. Did they already die? I don't know. Okay, so wait. If this is a RE3 hospital, then there's hunters and crap everywhere that I don't want to see. But I don't think we'd ever been on that floor. Hey, are you doing okay health-wise? You're not. Hey, wait. I don't remember how to get you over here. I have something to give you. And I hear noises. Is that thing? Oh my god, wait. Are we like in an RE3 hospital? And instead of being chased by Nemesis the whole time, I'm gonna be chased by like this leech thing? Oh my god, what? Because it's obviously in the vents. I wonder if it's the same one or multiple. Because I feel like I shot that one multiple times. Hold on, wait. Let me take this first aid spray. Girl! I have a feeling it's not listening to me. Oh, I bet some fun stuff's about to happen here. What's gonna pop out at me now? Anytime I see a vent, I'm gonna be uncomfortable now. Oh, hiding spot. I haven't really taken advantage of any hiding spots in this game. That hasn't really felt like something I needed to do. Possibly a container of tools used. Oh, a body bag. I better not open it. I have a feeling it's gonna come out soon anyway. A shelf for storing cadavers. Nothing in here? Did she grab everything that was in here, maybe? She didn't have that much on her. Oh, she sure did not grab everything on her. Gosh darn it, girl! Come back, Cindy! Take my first aid spray! Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Indy. Indy what? Where even is she? Oh my god, ow! Oh, I have a leech on me and I don't know how to get it off. Are there two in here? I wonder if the blood pack is how to get the, like, leeches. It's a distraction or something. Okay, I'm trying, like, so hard to give you a free item. Will you just take it, please? There we go.
Thank you.
Jeez. Why are you picking up all this stuff that's sitting around? There's a ton of things you could be grabbing right now. Leeches are swarming on the control panel. It would be... What do you want me to do? Shoot them? I shot something. Either my own foot or a leech. Nope, it's shooting the leeches. There we go. What's this?
Hey there.
Will you call the elevator? Please enter the passcode. Okay. That doesn't work. There are reference materials. Will you read it now? Hey, Mr. Payne! Setting manual. Elevator floors of operation. Normal 3 to B1. Level 1, B2F. Level 2, B3F, 4F. Administrators in charge of deciding the security areas for the various areas. A switch to security level 1 requires a 4-digit code, whereas a change to level 2 requires a voice code authorization. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, the diary? Is this some sort of vocal diary? Okay, that thing's in here. I don't have any ammo. Girl, you don't have a gun, so we're both screwed. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's a... Ah! Can I hide in here? Maybe it won't attack me in here.
Hey there.
What happens if I just watch?
Help me, please.
She's dying. Do you think she's gonna die? Leave me alone. Hello? I gave her a first aid spray and she used it. But now she's just standing there. Y'all, look at the genius of this AI. Oh, now she's dying. She's fleeing for her life. Because she couldn't have done that earlier. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here now. I may have made a mistake. Is this a person covered in leeches or a giant leech person wearing boots? I can't tell. Anyway, there's a green herb in here, but I can't grab it. Blah, indeed. Hi, Devil's Fair, what's going on? No, I tried really hard to use the broom. I see you're making a pun, but I am sad that the broom eventually just, like, dies. The bristles of death. Once you have to keep whacking enough till the broom part comes off, and then you use it like a stick. Dang, I'm on easy mode. Where are more weapons? Okay, then. You aren't permanently dead, are you? No, I'm out of ammo. Hey, sir, hello! Where's the ammo? Hey, Timmy, hello! Ooh, a card reader, and I don't have the card key. Maybe I shouldn't have come down here yet. Let's go. Hi, Serena. Hi, Timmy. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. I'm getting wrecked in this game right now. How are you? What were y'all up to? Is a gingerbread man made of house, or is this house made of flesh? It's a good question. Our Raiders would like to answer. Timmy, how was your stream strat? What were you up to? Welcome on in. Also, where's George? Where did George go? RE4, original or remake? Asking the real questions. GCB got them real questions, y'all. Hi, Timmy. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. If y'all have never been here before, my name's Emmy. Our community Emmy rolled. That's because they're a bunch of gems. And so are you, in case nobody's told you today. I'm super excited you're here today more than ever because I'm actually about to take a week off to attend the event Summer Games Done Quick. If you've never heard of it, very hyped to be attending my first one. It's in Minneapolis. For tonight, we are playing Resident Evil Outbreak before I go. If you're not familiar with this game, it was intended to be an online multiplayer game on PS2. Where you play with your friends and you have like a set time frame. The time is clicking, the time is counting down. Sorry, I can't talk. Based off of a virus you have. This is a really interesting game I did not plan on playing, but then we found out due to RE9 that this game is actually kind of important to some extent. So I'm doing my first ever playthrough of it. It has 5 individual scenarios, and tonight I completed my first one. And now I'm in what appears to be the RE3 hospital, and I'm getting wrecked, and there's this like giant leech monster chasing me. And everything's falling apart. So welcome on in. I'd also like to warn you the AI is very annoying in this game. Since I don't have friends to play with, we have AI instead.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please stop dying. I guess I'll grab, there was that other first aid spray, I think. Or did I already grab that one? Oh, there we go. I'm playing, oh, original 4! Is it a first playthrough? Okay, nothing in here. Original 4 is so fun. I really liked it a lot. I had to rush through the very end, though, because I was playing it when RE4 Remake dropped, and I had to finish Original 4 at the same time 4 Remake was dropping. And, like, right at the end, I was like, going! I struggled. Oh, no. Oh, many playthroughs of all? Oh! Why are you replaying it? Are you doing a marathon? I only played the PS2. Yeah, I never played the PS2 version. I only played the GameCube one. Oh, wait, is this where we just were? Yeah, I'm gonna take the elevator then. Let's go to a different... Before that thing. Where were we before? I don't know what floors we've been on. After I saw the trailer for 9, I've been seeing a lot of people doing that. I was already doing the slowest playthrough to ever exist of all the games, so... I'm trying to incorporate playing Resident Evil at least once a week now for a Scary Game Sunday. You're almost a Jill sandwich! Thanks so much for the follow! We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable, welcome on in. Whoa, this looks great. I don't have any ammo. All I want is like a weapon that isn't an empty gun. What the heck? Seems not, yeah. I've definitely, as soon as they announced 9, like, everyone on the Resident Evil side of TikTok started their marathon. It's been really interesting because I don't watch live streams on TikTok specifically, but I scroll and see a lot more Resident Evil content than I ever used to. I need ammo! That's a handgun! I guess I'll just swap handguns since this one's got ammo in it. I read that PS Plus is for OG 2 and 3. Yes! Yeah, they announced that. Yeah, if you saw the day they announced 9, they announced they were doing that. Yep. Boop. At least I think it was 2 and 3, right? Yeah. I couldn't remember which ones exactly, but they did confirm and announce that at the same time they announced 9. Handgun rounds. I'm gonna put down the male nurse's diary because, like, I have no idea what to do with this diary right now. I'm thinking it somehow has to do with the code elevator thing. I don't know. A device to keep blood chilled. There's a lot of blood packs in this. That must have something to do with the leeches every time they attack. I'm gonna see what happens the next time that leech thing comes out. I'm gonna see what happens if I... Oh, you place it! Okay, so the leech... I don't know if it's the same one or multiple. The leech monster, parentheses S, is chasing us around like a really annoying... bad nemesis. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And it must need you to place blood packs around to keep it away from you.
What?
I'm dying. I'm trying so hard to open this door. Love us doing the remix! I bought the GOG version of 3. Glad I did. The mods rock. Oh, is that what day it is? I completely forgot. I got an email, Twitch action to report. Wow! Is that what day it is? Sunday? Yeah, Scary Game Sunday! You got an email. Wow, they did the thing. They did react quick. This scenario is gonna be tough. I can already tell. I'm not super happy about it either.
Don't come any closer.
I'm gonna have to pick up this first aid spray. Because we're using all the healing items and I like just got here. Ooh, and I think we have to complete this to unlock the next one. And the next one is the only one I like really, really want to play. Is that the leech thing or just a zombie? Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill the nurses and stuff because why not? One less thing to worry about when I'm walking around. I really need healing items and ammo. Oh, there's stairs there. Definitely playing them. Well, I was doing the remix, but I'm heading out of here. I definitely want to raid because I saw you were playing Arena Saved. Hey, thank you so much, Timmy, for sharing your community with me. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a fantastic night, and I hope that you have a fantastic week ahead. Thanks so much for spending time with me. Might help with this scenario? That would not help. Did you not hear me say he's been eating a chair? He has been the opposite of good. Is this where we came in? Have we been in here yet? Hayden, hello! He's been bad dog. Yeah, no. He does not get any from me right now. I feel bad, though, because he's gonna be even more mad tomorrow. I haven't even had him in the car in a while. There's totally, like, some sort of enemy there that I don't want to see. I already know. Is this a blood pack? No, that's handgun ammo, baby. Beautiful. Oh, I did. When did I get this? Oh, I didn't even realize I had that much. Oh, whoa. Okay, there's a vent in here. Yep, that thing's about to come in here. Cool. Can tell that's about to happen. There's a knife. There's a green herb, which I love, but I already have a first aid spray. Nothing in the locker seems to be useful. All right, I think I'm gonna try to just run out of here before that thing comes out of that vent. Question mark? Oh, I bet you can use that crutch to attack people. How big do? I finally finished my first scenario of this game, but this new scenario is already coming out swinging. Hey, thanks for lurking, Gator. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Y'all, when my stream restarted earlier, I can see it reset the timer and started a new stream, but then my OBS never counted it as like starting a new one, so I can see, okay, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I don't know how short a stream to do tonight. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, I don't like that. No, it's a bulletin board. How to prevent catching a cold. A shutter switch. We need to turn the power back on. Oh, those are bad noises. An iron pipe. I might need that later, but for now I don't. Are we gonna have to go outside? Shinjini Q, it's been insane so far! I'll be there Tuesday! What if you streamed all night long? I have like a super long to-do list before I'm in the car for 18 hours tomorrow, so I'm gonna be good tonight. This place doesn't look very sanitary. I was gonna try to do like a 9-hour stream, and then just stay up all night, which I could still do, but I'm just kind of... We'll just see. You're gonna drive? Well, I'm passenger princess, and full transparency, I'll nap in the car for sure. But I won't sleep very well because, you know, moving vehicle, head-on window. Yeah, I hate flying. I was this close to flying until I found out my travel buddy was willing to drive and travel with me, so... Oh, wow, what a shocker. Definitely didn't see you coming in here. So I was able to avoid flying another day. shoot. What's over here? A first aid spray? That's a first aid spray. Cold and cough medicine. Oh, you're not even who I thought was coming in here. Are you not gonna disappear? Oh, okay. Xeno Games, hello, hi! PanW, hello, thank you! About a 2-day drive, yeah. We're gonna do it all in one sitting, so probably like 18-ish hours, we're thinking, counting like pausing and, not pausing like the game, stopping and breaks and stuff. Your chat has looked at, ooh, thank you, PNW. Everyone's been really nice about my ponytail today. Hey, Xeno Games, what's going on? How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. We're currently playing some Resident Evil Outbreak, which was intended originally to be an online multiplayer PS2 game. However, we found out that it does tie into the RE9 story, so now I'm making myself play it for the first time. It consists of 5 individual scenarios. Since I don't have friends to play it with, I have AI instead that are not all that helpful, to be honest with you, and sometimes they're very annoying. John, hey, thanks for lurking! A long drive makes it an adventure. Yeah, we get to see stuff I've never seen before, which will be fun. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, SJDQ was a super fun time. I'm excited to see it in person for the first time ever. This is gonna be cool. Wait, it ties in tonight? Sure does. I apologize if I just spoiled anything for you. I figured I was in fair territory as long as I don't go into extensive detail. I know very little about the RE Outbreak games. I know the multi- Yeah, same. I had never really considered... I mean... I feel like at the rate I'm going, rather, maybe, I don't know. I will probably eventually play all Resident Evil games I can get my hands on, but this was not a priority to me, and then I found out about 9, and I was like, well, fudge. If you stream on Monday, July 21st, perhaps you can stream a raid for her birthday. So, Joe, I definitely am a fan of her, and she's great, but I don't generally plan out raids or do, like, any raid suggestions. I just kind of feel the vibe, but I've been in her stream a bunch of times, so I'm sure I'll at least end up in there to tell her happy birthday. My butt hurts. Vigilante 8. Oh, Vigilante 8 second offense. I think that's racing. Right? I have that for Dreamcast, but it doesn't, I can't stream it because I stream with SCART cables. Right? Is that the racing one, y'all, we tried to play? It's there. I have 5 and 6 are still on my backlog. Oh, it's like Twisted Metal. Oh, okay. Turn it out there, your call. Yeah, of course. Okay, that guy's over there. Oh, good. He's just staying over there, I guess. Hard key level 1. That's important. I really think the blood pack thing could be helpful, but I'm just gonna have to ignore it because my inventory is full. And I don't think the AI is smart enough to figure out how to do that. I think they're just gonna ignore it. That sucks. A clipping from a medical magazine, materials that can cause cancer. Okay. Oh, there's a noise. Oh, that leech thing's here. We move. Is the all-time best of the series? I have Twisted Metal 1. I haven't played it yet, but I do have it. I think way back in the day, like a really long time ago, I played some Twisted Metal multiplayer with a friend. Because I can vaguely remember playing as like the clown ice cream truck thing. Ooh, are you dead? Holy dog! Ah! I think over there is our dead party member. Oh, thank goodness that dog only died with 1 hit. Wow! We're in the waiting room. Can I go outside? It's locked from the other side. I can't. Is that our dead party member? Because he's just like standing there. I think he died, y'all. Dang, are all my party members dead? Wow, this is tough. Oof. And the leech guy's in there. Oh, there. Well, he's out here now. There's a green herb here, but I can't pick it up. I think I'm just gonna try to go past him. Well, I didn't have co-op, but 2. Okay, so then actually I have played 2 then. I must have played 2 co-op a really long time ago then. Lux on PS3, they did do a remake. I don't know anything about those. Okay, so I own Twisted Metal 1, but have never played it. And then Twisted Metal 2, I must have played co-op at one. Oh, I need to watch out for that guy. Dang, I'm like 99% sure that was my party member super dead. Because he looked like a zombie and he looked just like my party member. I didn't know he was going to come back. That's unfortunate. Wow, keeping the AI alive in this one's gonna be really tough. They're getting wrecked right out the gate. Where the frick am I right now? That's a red herb. I can hide in here. There's something. Oh, that's laundry. They have names, look. I saw Thomas on one. Ammo? The good news is I have a fudge ton of ammo now. It's locked with a simple lock. Oh, I could do something with that. Maybe.
Oh my god!
Dang, so there's a way to beat this. This had a quick speed run, so there's a way to beat this really quickly. I'll just have to learn the lay of the land. Well, there's a way to beat anything really quickly, but for this one specifically, people have done it quicker than the second scenario. So there must be... Dang, that's a handgun I don't need. Nope. Oh, he's coming. I'm running. Ah! There must be an easy way to get out of this. How do I get out of here? Is this a door? I don't remember where I came from. I played Twisted Metal on PS1. You eventually played the later entries. I think... I like how to unlock, all I have to do is just spam X and eventually it works. You don't know PS2 until some... Same, actually! The PS2 I am playing right now is my childhood PS2. I got it for Christmas. Oh, you're not dead! I got it for Christmas. And it's a Slim. And it was when the Slim first was released. I can't talk. He's not dead. Oh my god, I was certain you were dead.
Hi!
Hi! Well, I'm happy to know you're alive at least. My goodness. What do I do with this card key, though? For B1F. Okay. Well, let me find the elevator again. What? B1F. Where's Cindy? Is she dead? Twisted Metal 2 in black was a lot of fun. 1 and 2 are very dark. 3 was very cartoonish. 4 was, well, yeah. Yeah. Well, I PS on Twisted Metal I played was TM3. That game was terrible. The controls made it nearly unplayable. I will say, whenever people... I used to get it all the time. A lot of people recommended Twisted Metal 1 to me, which is why I bought it. I just haven't found the right opportunity to play it. I fully intend on playing it, obviously. And a lot of people say 2 was really good, too. I never really had anybody recommend past 2. Okay, let me find the elevator. Highly disliked. You only played black? Did you like it? How did we get to B1F earlier? Why? Something on B1F needs this card key. But what? Where do I don't remember finding some. Weren't we down here? What did I find that needed a card key? Originally, I had the original PS2 model that I broke in 2006. You replaced it with a Slim. Oh, Cindy's still alive. She does have herbs, but no green herbs. That's unfortunate for her. 989 Studios was etched into my soul because of it. The PS3 Twisted Metal was highly anticipated. It was delayed, and when it finally came out, it was a huge disappointment. Oh, that sucks. I've never seen gameplay of anything then besides that little bit of 2. Okay, there was nothing for... Shoot, where? I don't even... We came down here. What needed a card key? Ah! I don't recall! Blowing up the Eiffel Tower. What? Does that happen at Twisted Metal? Ooh, this does not feel good right now. That's what I love about classic RE, them fixed camera angles. I remember when 989 was doing cool borders. Game Black was a very dark and disturbing game. Each character had their own story and cutscenes. That kind of sounds cool, though. Was this where I needed a card key? I thought I needed like a password. The card key says B1F. Well, I don't have a password. I just have a card key. Ah! Oh, fudge. Where was that other...
Oh my god.
There's a lot of healing items left around. I don't know why they're not all picking them up. George had like no items on him whatsoever. And then Cindy's walking around with mixed blue and red herbs and no green herbs. And I think you can combine 3 in here, right? What the heck? Where? And there's no... Oh god, stupid leech. You can't do anything once they're... Ugh. Oh, here's the card key. I remember now. Stop it! Stop it! Leave me alone! No! I'm killing you, and I hope your parent sees that I... Ah! Cindy, help. I'm literally just sitting here with a leech on me. This is very unfortunate. Oh. Oh, did I get it on you instead? Nope, it's definitely on me. Is it
Hello
dead now?
there.
Will you die, please? Get out of here. Did the card key work? Hello? I'm literally trying to use a card key. Chaos, chaos. Hey, Descent Max, hello! It's in your name. Aeroskate does love Tony Hawk Pro Skating, I've learned. Hey, Descent Max, hello, hello, hi, Raiders, welcome! How are you? How was your stream? Okay, let me do a pause real quick. Thank you. You're playing Descent! I don't actually know anything about those games. How did it go? How did your stream go? I like other skate games more, but yeah. I just remember the demo I played of like the Dreamcast one. And weren't you trying, there were like letters I was trying to collect? Skate, S-K-A-T. Get through, let's just keep heckin', let's do like 4 shoutouts. Let's do it. Yeah, Skate, because it got bad at one point. Just finished the game up, played the ray traced version. Yeah, I don't know anything about those. Is that where your name comes from? Thanks for the, you got another one. Thank you so much for the red high raiders, welcome. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. RKVD's the Emmy rolls. That's because there are a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. We're playing some Resident Evil Outbreak. This was intended to be an online multiplayer PS2 game for Resident Evil. That does tie into the story, but I had never planned on playing it until I found out it really ties into the story after the RE9 announcement. Unfortunately, if you don't have friends to play it with, they give you AI instead, who are not all that helpful and sometimes very annoying. This game is also kind of obscure, so it's really interesting. It consists of 5 individual scenarios that all tell a story, and I'm on the 3rd scenario after beating the 2nd one for the first time ever tonight. Welcome on in! Thank you, Time Lord Thomas. Hello! It's becoming auto habit. It's based off Descent Maximum, PlayStation version of Descent 2. Oh, okay. 7930 is my old phone number. So original. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was like, don't dox yourself. Okay, old phone number. Sorry. Hello. Love that. Ooh, should I check them out? You can pause the game. The last time I played this, it took me 5 hours to realize you can pause. First off, I figured you couldn't because it's online. And second off, it's select, not start. So I did find out you can pause, but it took me 5 hours of playing to figure that out. Your stream, so thank you, Justin. Thanks for being here. Like, did I go into a Hi, B-Town, hello! So, somebody said back in January, I mentioned I was sad to take my Christmas tree down, and someone's like, why don't you decorate it every month instead? So we've been taking it down every month and decorating it with something new. I do have, this is the leftover tree stuff from June. This is our Pride Month tree, hence the rainbow. And then I'm about to take a week off of streams to attend Summer Games Done Quick, and then when I get back, I'm gonna change it to something else. Ooh, what'd you eat for dinner? Hey, Justice, you're back! How's the drive going? Thanks, B-Town, welcome on in! Thanks for joining us! You should do a Sonic tree. That would be really cool, but I don't have nearly enough ornaments to do something like that. I haven't popped in here in forever. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. You could have raided like 1 million people, and you came in here to hang out with me. I appreciate you. I do apologize because the gameplay is probably meh right now, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here. I'm kind of a pro lurker on Twitch, so if you're like me and you just want to lurk and vibe, please feel free. If you want to say hello, please feel free. Justice, is everything okay? Hey, Jay, hey, how are you doing today, friendo? I hear noises. I don't think I'm happy about them either. There's a red herb, but no green herb. Y'all, this sounds really bad, don't you think? Is this locked? Oh, is that not a door? That's totally a door, right? It says employees only. It's just a sign. Something terrible is about to happen. Ah! Hello. Yeah. Well, there's a furnace. What do we put in there, I wonder? Please tell me that's... Okay. Cindy. Cindy needs to find a green herb, like, yesterday. What the fudge is going on in here? An incinerator is burning fiercely. Something's gonna go in that incinerator. I just don't know what. Alright. Had a button up. Oh, and the collar was... Oh, valid. I don't like collared shirts most of the time either. You know what? This reminds me of making this game. I thought Vivi got absorbed by Blizzard. Did it not? Oh, you started Yakuza! Bought it physically despite it being a game key card. Valid. Which Yakuza is it again? It had... Well, and that's also a special version on Switch too, right? Okay, if... What? If Homegirl can get in here, she can have a green herb. I'm at 40%. There's no way we're finishing the scenario. But I might at least get a little bit of... Oh, wrong. I might get a little exposure. Okay, what can we pick up? Green herbs? Machine used to dispose of industrial waste. I better not touch this. Okay. Oh yeah, Yakuza 0 director's cut. Okay. Where are we? What the fudge? Are we... Wouldn't be Resident Evil without the sewers. No, you get away from me. Get up here. Do a little jumpy jump. Or not. Darn it! I hate you. These stupid leeches are a pain in my butt. Oh my god, great. Wait, hold on. Now. I found out I need to reload so I can kill this leech. Hate is a very strong... I hate them. I hate them. They're super irritating. Oh god. Where? Hold on, I know I'm missing things in chat, but I'm trying to kill a stupid leech. Or not. There we go. Hey, Merchanteer, I hope that's not correct. Hey, Pan W, I don't like that either. Let's not. I think if it is true, if it actually is true, coming into somebody's stream and dropping that is one of the most annoying things you can do, and 99.99% of streamers will agree. So I'm gonna go ahead and just meh, because that is super annoying. And two, whether or not it's true, we don't say we wish people die in my stream. All right, cool. Apollo, hey, welcome! Long-time lurker, first-time chatter of a meme. Question: wasn't this an online game? Yes. Yeah. So yes and yes. Yes and yes. Asterisk. So this was intended to be an online multiplayer game. However, there is a solo mode, and if you're playing it solo, they replace the people with AI, which are really kind of annoying and not great, to be honest. But it's doable. I just finished one scenario where I had the AI only. It is active, but not officially by Capcom. I don't know how to play this online unless you find like an emulator. And there are fans though who run fan servers, is what I've been told. I've never done that, but I do hear lots of fans still play this together. Fenris, hello! I know it's a disgusting giant leech thing, but isn't 9mm bullet overkill? I know, I think I should just be able to step on it, but it doesn't let me. Got some Little Caesars and a homemade side salad. Stevia Cola. I don't even know what that is. And I got some watermelon and one of those cookie dough brownies for dessert. Might add some Neapolitan ice cream to that for something frozen. Lothos, hello! Just passing through, hello! Welcome to yet another meme. Lots of memes today. I wonder if the AI can be reprogrammed. I don't know how people do it when they emulate, if there's anything you can change there. I've got about 7 hours and 40 minutes. We're just relaxing. I'm not really in a rush through your breaks. Oh, dang! I'm glad you can just chill and stop along the way. I'm one of those, I like to drive in one sitting. Like, if I think I have driven 8 hours before and only stopped once. And I've also driven 8 hours and never stopped. Just like streaming! Yeah, just to give a heads up for people, in case you were unaware, one thing, it's definitely a meme. One thing people like to do is if something happens in the world or a celebrity or there's news to share, random people like to go in streams and drop like heavy news. And I don't understand why that's a thing people like to do, but in case you did not know, streamers hate it. And we joke about it online, about how much we hate it. It is such a strange thing to me that people like to do that. So Emmy's bladder problems also a true. Yeah, it's totally gotten to the point. I think not to, speaking of heavy stuff, I don't want to trauma it up. I think I need to see a doctor. I unfortunately feel I may have attributed to some permanent kidney issues. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here. That guy's gonna get up in like 2 seconds. So please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Oh, who could have seen this coming? She kicked. There was an item there. I don't think she picked it up either. Hello? Why aren't you dying? Okay, there you are. Ooh. Right, she's back in caution after passing up every frickin' green herb I've handed her. A padlock key. I'm gonna hope that I no longer need that card key.
It's over.
It's over. I need a padlock key. Apparently it's not here. Where would I use a padlock key? I don't remember. Where was there a padlock? It's apparently not through the sewers. Unfortunate! You're too slow! Oh my goodness, Randall, what's going on? Hello! Now you know why Katia yells at you. Also, like, why would you come in here and do things? I know, I'm like, at least I hope it is a lie. I definitely, you know, No matter how much I dislike peeps, I hope they're, especially if they're mentally ill, I hope they're okay. Well, I could have stayed in the kitchen until I got deleted had I known. Oh well. Bill, were you coming out here? Were you trying to creep? He's alive and well. Oh, good. There's something about the sewer that's giving me flower. Definitely reminding me of every other Resident Evil game with sewers that doesn't turn out well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Burdock root and or parsley is supposed to be good for that. Really? Hey, Randall, how are you? I tried a straight shot, just stopping for gas and using the stops for potty breaks after the thunderstorm. That went out the window. Valid. Oh, hi! Hey, Randall, how are you today? Are you far enough away from the storms and flooding? I may encounter some issues potentially while driving. We were joking about this earlier, how I never leave my house, so there's kind of some stuff I don't know how bad it is. Particularly where I am and where I live, I'm fine. But people keep asking me if I'm okay, and I'm seeing that it's like way worse in Texas than I realized. So like, I will find out. How do I tell this girl to pick up this green herb? She has mixed, oh, there we go. Look, pick this up. Come on, come on. There's a way to tell her to come over here.
Hey!
What are you doing down there? My kidneys weren't bad. We'd stop less. I got to drink slowly and came back just as, oh.
Oh my god.
How do I make her come in here?
What?
There's a way to tell them to do stuff, but I can't remember what it is.
No, this can't be.
What are you doing? Where are you, by the way? So for privacy purposes, I just tell everybody I'm around DFW. Oh, in the game. Got it. So that's not even what you're asking. I'm in the third scenario. Hospital scenario. Being a lot is a sign you don't have heat exhaustion. That's good. Clown. We clowning. People were asking if Rich, to be fair, it's like, you know, when I tell people I'm in DFW, then people reach out about DFW stuff. And when you say you're like in LA, then, you know, it's one of those. I don't mind that people care. I definitely asked if you were okay like 500 times. Pick that up!
Did you find it?
Pick it up! Why aren't you picking it up? I don't understand! It's right, you just pick it up! Fine. She doesn't want the green herb, even though it's literally right in front of her and is relevant to everything happening. Anyway, sorry, Xeno Games. I didn't realize you were talking about in the game. Yeah, hospital. I really liked the hospital RE3 remake. It was both my favorite and least favorite part in the entire game. It was very, very different, very fun, and very scary. I liked it a lot. I was surprised. There's that handgun I left there. There must be something I'm supposed to put... Where was there a padlock? I'm trying to think. And this looks like a door to me, but it won't open, so I'm gonna guess no. Thou shalt not dox the strimstrom. Where was there a padlock? Waste liquid disposal. I live in an airport. Hi, Extreme Apple Fan, hello. And Emperor, what are you doing? Gifting a sub to Shins. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shins. And Extreme Apple Fan, hello, how are you? Lots of raids tonight. Goes, I'm sorry, Zeno Games, you're good. Don't feel, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean, I hadn't seen the second half of the question, so please know you're totally okay. DJs, what were you DJing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hi, how are you? Fred, hi, what's going on? Hi, Raiders, hi, friendos, welcome. If you have never been here before, my name's Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolls, because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you. Okay, somebody's told you today. Emperor, you're banned, but thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate you, friendo. What the heck? Your combo, Fred! We're playing some Resident Evil Outbreak right now, which was originally intended to be an online multiplayer PS2 game, but does have a solo mode that replaces friends with AI. When you say it out loud like that, it kind of feels different. I recently learned that Pyrex and Pyrex are two different brands. What? I didn't know that! Yo, I swear this looks like a door. I'm so confused, but I guess not. All right, I'm just gonna move on with my life. How is that not a door? It's not, though. It doesn't show. That looks like a door. I hate it. Zero, hello! DJ music, mixing and playing piano. Did you have a good time? Are they both like the same type of stuff, though? Like how... Wait, I don't know. I was trying to think of something relevant. Like how tissues exist without being called Kleenex, but Kleenex is a brand that everybody knows, so like all tissues are now like inherently called Kleenex by people. It's one of them painted on doors. Yeah, that's rude. I have no idea where I want to go next. I can't press start. I can't press anything. Okay, now I can. I don't know what to do. I have a padlock, but I don't know where a padlock key is. All I think of is the airport because it's the airport indicator. That's fair. Like Band-Aid, bro. Yeah, or like Band-Aids. Yeah, adhesive bandages. Joel J, did I say hi to you? Hello. It's one of them painted on doors. Where the padlock? I don't remember. Did I even see it? Raven, I'm sorry. Let me scroll up. I'm gonna dox myself. Ready? I live on Earth, floating in space. Wow. I recommend going to the bathroom regularly. That's a good reminder. They're the same kind of product, but not the same quality. One is inferior. Oh, is the lowercase one the inferior one? Like all acetaminophen are called Tylenol, despite Tylenol being a brand name. Yeah, that too. Hey, Talking Toad, do you also call all soda Coke? I don't, but Texans often do that. I don't do that, though. Or Tupperware, all plasticware, I call Tupperware. I don't know if other people do that. Starting to feel tired. It's as though I was waiting for you. You were waiting for Fred? Does Fred release you to the sweet, sweet sleep? I call it Coke. You do? I was playing music to the songs that I was mixing as well as DJing at the same time while playing piano. Damn, that's impressive! I wish I had musical talent, but alas, I do not. Why? I did see them coming. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find... I don't remember where there was a padlock. I don't think I've seen one yet. Maybe I should just go to the elevator. There's lots of areas I hadn't been to yet. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. I'm gonna get in the elevator. And then we haven't even been to like the 3rd floor at all, I don't think. Maybe? How would you escape a hospital? The 3rd floor is not how you escape a hospital. Unless you jump out the window. How do we escape the hospital? Is there gonna be some weird boss battle at the end? Oh, I've already been here. Oh, this is where we started. Where do I... Oh my goodness, y'all. I have no idea where to use a padlock key. My life is in shambles. It's not here, is it? No, they're all locked from that way. Okay, 3rd floor is where we started. Okay, I don't think there was a padlock on the 3rd floor. We do need... I do think we need to turn the power back on now. Yes, go. Go, 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 go. Okay, so... 2nd floor? My life's in shambles! Yeah, of course, go take care of yourself. Go do the post-stream stuff. Thank you so much for lurking, friendo. True Pyrex is safe to heat, however, the other Pyrex is proven to shatter it. Oh! Oh, yeah, ooh. That is kind of... Okay, well, someone's down here. Y'all, we're gonna have to find this padlock. Before we find the padlock, we do need to run our hourly ad break. Friendos, please forgive me. I cannot believe I've already been streaming 5 hours, even though the timer says 3 because of our disconnect earlier. But we do already have to run ads. It's been happening so fast here. So hang tight. If you're not subscribed, you do not have Twitch Turbo. You're about to see a couple minutes of ads. But fear not, I will pause until you return because this online game actually does have pausing in solo mode, yay. So if you're like, oh good, you need to go to the bathroom, don't hurt your kidneys, grab a snack, grab a drink, let your dog out, stretch, do your thing. Gangthor, I appreciate how Gangthor catches everything, but it's been doubled up. Gangthor, I think you're right. I think we need to add you to the mod channel and do some, we're gonna do a heckin' mod training. Gangthor called me out earlier. He's like, I didn't have any training, so this is your fault. Your birthday's in 2 more days! I'm gonna be out of town! How are you celebrating? Oh, friendo, so hang tight. Let's go ahead and run these ads. If you hate ads, so you can skip them by subscribing. You can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. Subscribing gets you 98 Tier 1 emotes, ad-free viewing, a gemstone sub badge, or access to the subscriber-only channel in Discord, where you can vote for our next monthly wheel spin console. That vote's going up tonight for July, by the way, so make sure you get your vote in if you're subscribed. Make sure in the Discord if you're subscribed. Thought I was a temp mod. Oh, that's true. I mean, if you want to be. Or you cannot be temp. Or, you know, we're just out here living our lives. Do you, boo? Including take ad breaks, friendos. I'll be here waiting for you to return. Unless you have Twitch Turbo, you also get to skip the ads. But during the break, I will just wait and then have doggo cam. Everyone look at my cute doggo who eats chairs. One time I went to Texas, I was visiting. Some people ordered a Pepsi. They had in clear view Pepsi signage and a Pepsi fountain. The waitress was totally perplexed by it. I tried pointing out the Pepsi. She had no clue. Then the person I was visiting said, he wants the other Coke. And that she understood. You could be the intern that gets hired. I will pay you in popcorn, kernels, and exposure. That's what everybody likes, right? The other Coke. Famous adventure rule. Words have meaning. Oh no, not that! The sodies, the sody pops. The Discord and post. Oh, and your toilet. We have a new toilet pic channel. Yeah, don't forget to post your toilet pics. Definitely don't forget that one. I can't decide if I'm gonna post gas station toilets on my travels or not, because it's not a game. Ew, Joe Hyder, we started a new channel in Discord where every time you natively encounter a toilet in a video game, you are legally obligated to screenshot it and post it in my toilet channel. It's actually, when you join the Discord, you signed an agreement saying you would do that. Oh, you work on your birthday? Are you gonna do anything after? Are you gonna do any sort of late celebration? So far, I have personally located toilets in Metal Gear Solid, Twin Snakes, and Fallout 2. Those are the only ones I've been able. We didn't find any toilets in here, right? If I find one, I'll post a screenshot, but I don't think we've found any in this game yet. Real life toilet. Well, the gas station toilets I might do for silly ha-has, just because I won't be able to play video games the next week. Unless I could be... If there's suddenly a toilet at SGDQ, I can try to take a fast picture and be like, look, it happened. Other people have shared GTA Online. That one's been fun. Let me... Hold on. Where have all the toilets? I have like 500. What? Did you see my message, by the way, in the Teams Discord? Oh, Joe Hayden, sorry. That particular series gets blocked for reasons you may be aware of. What if we find the world's largest toilet on our road trip? Then we definitely have to get a picture of that. Okay, wait. What have I seen? Silent Hill. Lies of P has been posted. Phasmo. Thrasher, Skate and Destroy. Gex. Nickelodeon Rugrats. GTA Online. Oh, Deltarune. Sims 4. There have Death Stranding. There's been some good toilets shared so far. It's been exciting. Specifically, which one? The one that I said it would be helpful if somebody could maybe do that. And no one responded to me. Took me a second, but yeah. Hey, Glenn, what's going on? Right as the ads running, perfect timing! So do outhouses and other forms of non-toilet restroom things? Outhouses, it has to have a toilet or like be a place people clearly use the restroom. I'm thinking specific. I mean, a toilet can be in an outhouse. That is a toilet. Nobody's no GoldenEye 64 since we set it up. No, so if you're playing GoldenEye 64, the only thing is you have to post a picture as you're playing it. You can't just go find a screenshot on Google. I found one in Power Wash. Oh yeah, Power Wash! I'm going to bed, but I'll bear that in mind. There's one in Tekken 8. Yakobu, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. I won't be live again until probably the 16th. So I hope you have a fabulous week ahead. Thanks so much for spending time with us tonight. I appreciate you a ton. And have a great night. Have a great week ahead. Thanks for being here. And Glenn, thank you so much for rating. And everyone who stuck around through ads, thank you so much for sticking around through ads. We are back from the ad break, baby. Glenn, how is Subnautica tonight? Welcome. We're playing some Resident Evil Outbreak. We're back to it after a little breaky break. We actually finished one scenario tonight, but we are kind of struggling in this new one so far, as was to be expected. Are you ready? I'm not. I'm excited, but I'm not quite ready yet. I still have half a mile list long of to-do stuff. Words are hard tonight after stream, and then I haven't even packed yet. So I'm about to be up late tonight and then sleep for like 3 hours tomorrow, and then I have a bunch of stuff to do before I go. Y'all, I have no idea where a padlock was. I do not recall. So we've already been on, this is second floor, I think, right? What does an ambassador do? Specifically, we, in exchange, not in exchange, I don't like saying that. We got the ability and the, they made it possible for me to visit SGDQ. All the SGDQ ambassadors got into SGDQ, and they made it possible for us to go and attend and travel. And then we fundraised for Doctors Without Borders on our own stream where we used SGDQ tools and as representatives of SGDQ. So our community fundraised almost $2,700. And then at SGDQ today, they literally kicked off the entire event by showing pictures of us ambassadors and sharing how much we raised total, which was a little over $32,000. And then they added it to the SGDQ total right at kickoff. So they also showed a video of me at SGDQ for anyone that missed it. It was kind of a dream. I've been saying for a few years that one of my dreams is to eventually be on the couch at GDQ. I wasn't on the couch, but my face via picture and video format kicked off SGDQ today. So that was very, very cool to see that. And to know that our community fundraised almost $2,700. I think it was, our final total was like $2,694. So And I'm on the website. I can see in my stats that a small percentage of people have come to check me out specifically from the GDQ website, which has been really interesting. Quake 64 remaster is being ran. Ooh, congrats, thanks, y'all. It was very cool. It's very surreal to like have a stream dream of being at GDQ, and I kind of got to be there just in a different way. It was really neat. And now I get to attend the event for the first time in person. Subnautica went well, lots of progress. Place my vote movie night. Oh, thank you for voting! I'm gonna have to bother everybody over this next week while I'm at SGDQ to get their votes in, both for movie night, and then tonight I'm gonna, after stream, I'm gonna add the poll for our next wheel spin night, and that you're only gonna have a week. So everyone's gonna have to make sure to vote while I'm at SGDQ because all the votes are gonna end before I come back. So I hope everybody sees my pings in Discord. If y'all want to vote for our next wheel spin night and our next movie night, make sure you're already in the Discord and you pay attention to the sub chat and to the poll place. Cal, hi! Taco Existential, hi! How are you, friendo? Hello! The Hamtaro anime came out. But 20? No way! Oh, that's fun. I didn't know that. I don't know where a padlock is.
Hey there.
Okay, that's shut tightly. That thing was coming out.
It's
I hear
over.
it. Where? Is it right here? Ah! Help me! I don't want to be here. I don't think there was a padlock here. So third floor. Okay, what was first floor? B1F had the card key. So maybe the padlock. What was the first floor again? The first floor didn't have like anything though. Oh, Mortal Kombat. I think Mortal Kombat's going to win. Last I looked, it was winning and it was second place last time. That settles that. Emmy's going to leave us unsupervised. Oh, this is new. Hey, don't you go in here in 3? Sort of, maybe. I vaguely recall this. Please be dead. Nope, you're, hold on. Let me... Now. Okay, we need to find a padlock, girl.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god, wait, we've been here, right? This is super familiar. Antivirus. I'm gonna swap real quick. Take this antivirus. And then take the padlock key back. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna need... Oh my god, wait, I remember this. Are we gonna go where all the hunters are? What? Are you in here? I'm hearing what, but I'm not seeing the dude. Oh my god, wait, this is totally what we do in 3. So wait, before Jill and Carlos get here, Outbreak people came in here?
Did you find anything?
I'm not sure what to do.
The waiting room furniture, but then... Do we need the same voice code? Oh, that guy's here too. I'm wrecked. Because we're gonna need a voice code to go through this door, aren't we? We don't need the voice code? Why not? Why are we going through this? Sipping coffee in Ireland on vacay? Dad, how's your vacay going? Is it fancy coffee? Well, why, you were awesome. Thank you so much. I was like... Just like one little thing. Do we have... Oh, yes! They are pinned. If you check the pinned messages... They're both back like 2 messages. Both pictures. Ocean! Hydration station, choo-choo, thank you. Delandris, hello! I thought you were live streaming Games Done Quick. No, I'm attending Games Done Quick this week, so I will not be live after... Tonight's my last stream until the 16th. Hey, Taxa, thank you so much for lurking. You're awesome. In case you just missed it, I won't be live again until the 16th because I'm attending Summer Games Done Quick. So have a fantastic week. Thanks so much for coming in and lurking, and I hope work goes well. I appreciate you a ton. Hi, Galadris. How are you? Yeah, I will be at SGDQ this week. So I'll be posting lots of pictures on socials, and in the Discord, I created a I created a Summer Games Done Quick channel so everybody can see all the peeps I'm hanging out with, and I'm very excited. Actually, there's a lot more people than I thought reaching out to me saying they want to meet up. So it's gonna... I'm missing it. No hosting, no streaming. Just hanging out there. Hey, happy Sunday. Hope everyone... Oh, great Caesar salad. Now I want a Caesar salad. Hey, Jeebus, how are you today? Hello. I recognize this room. There's at least one thing in here. There's a memo. I want to read it, but there's clearly grumpy noises. Oh, the leech thing's here. Is the leech thing in here? Is it just... I need to... What is in here? A zombie? A leech? Nope, that's the leech thing. I need to look around this room! A bodyguard cosplay? You could do a Chris Redfield cosplay. I don't think I can fit into my Jill pants the same way, but I need to... I need to start preparing later this month for Classic Game Fest in my Jill cosplay. Is he somehow in both rooms? That's so annoying. I need to go in that room. There's clearly new stuff in there. You could be Mr. X. That would be fun. It would be cool maybe one day to be involved in hosting GDQ, though. The 16th is the day before the new Donkey Kong game. Too bad I don't have, like... Well, I mean, I do have... I was gonna say, too bad I don't have Donkey Kong, but I've never really played anything. I have Donkey Kong Country 3, and that's it. I had to go under browse channels and check. Oh, it wasn't? Oh, no! Thank you for letting me know. I forget that it, like, does stuff like that. Muscle Suit and Danny Phantom? That'd be interesting. You can't fit the Jill cut. They're the pants right now. I haven't worn in like a year, and I have definitely eaten a few more cheese sticks in 2025 so far that are not gonna make fitting in those pants easy. Oh, it's you. Can I shoot you? You don't die, do you? I don't think there's any way to kill it. I think I can temporarily get rid of it, but I don't think killing it is an option. I really want to read that memo, but I don't think you can read safely. Shoot, I was trying to go. Kenshin, hello. I probably should have a command. Sorry, I'm laughing just because I just explained this, but I know you just popped in. Hi, friendo. I'm not playing. I'm attending SGDQ. I'm an SGDQ ambassador. So they have made it possible for me to attend the event. They did show me, if anybody watched SGDQ today, literally the opening of SGDQ had my picture along with the other ambassadors and a video of us ambassadors. And I got to share why I wanted to be an SGDQ ambassador this year. And then our community fundraised a little over almost $2,700. For... Is it near down? No, I'm driving to Minneapolis tomorrow. Yeah. And then our community fundraised almost $2,700 as an SGDQ ambassador that went directly to Doctors Without Borders. Someone, no, don't bring me milk! Do you want to look like you have a dead skin condition? I think your skin does. Oh, I thought you were talking. I was like, what? Oh, you're talking about Mr. X. Mr. X is just a little gray. You can just, you can just be a little pale. I love that a staple of survival horror is ammo conservation. I'm just, what's that noise? Bang, bang. You know what's so funny, though? Is it is, but to me, it's not. Like, the best that I ever play on Resident Evil is when I kill as much as I possibly can. You just have to do it right, and then the easy ones you have to know when to avoid. But I feel like, other than Resident Evil 4 Remake, that one definitely bit me in the butt by not preserving a little bit more ammo there. Pepito, hello! Just give me the cheese sticks instead from now, and I'll take that Oh no, I have to sneeze. Ow, sorry. Risky Trend Express, hello! Drive safe, thank you! I'm saying, yeah, I'm a passenger princess, sorry. Where's this padlock? Please be here. Zombies' moans can be heard nearby. I can't leave. I'm passenger princessing. The sturdy-looking shutter is closed. Possibly a sitemap, but it's too blurred. No power. I never figured out how to turn the power back on! This is the worst! This stupid thing chasing me! It's like... It's somehow worse than Nemesis and Mr. X. Mr. X and Nemesis, honestly, are not... And the originals are not that big a deal. I've never played on hard, to be fair. But on easy mode in those games, they're minimal bothersome. They're just kind of, they show up and you're like, oh no, let me walk around you, and then everything's fine. This thing just keeps showing up. It's very irritating. I've read this memo already. No, I didn't, actually. I hit no. I don't know where the padlock is. I need to turn the power back on, and there's somewhere where I need to use a padlock key. Bless you, thank you! Is there any other way to travel? Mr. X and Nemesis should... I'm not opposed to that. Thank you all for your blessings. RE4 make is the one that kicked my butt because I was constantly running out of ammo, and then the knife... Having to knife the final boss sucked. It wasn't the whole final boss, but that last part, that really sucked. Oh my god. What do I do? Nothing here seems to be useful. I have no idea where there was a padlock, y'all. I genuinely do not know where a padlock... I found lots of things! Including that stupid leech monster that keeps getting in my way. Did you find anything?
Hello there.
I think I have to go back. The fact that there was no power, I think that means I need to go back. And then there's an incinerator. So obviously you're supposed to put something in the incinerator, but what? Hello? She's hogging the elevator. George, what are you doing? Okay. I think I should read the memo. I need to, you know what? I should have stayed there for a second. I need a safe place to read the memo because the memo might have given me that password I needed. You were... Is TwitchPrincess.com still a are you saying? Oh yeah, I'm a Twitch princess and passenger princess. I typed something and deleted it. You're being spicy! Is that a zombie? I really want to read this file without immediately dying. Cabinet B6, red chemical code number 4105. What the fudge? Time to play some games and screenshot some toilets. If I find a toilet in this game too, I can screenshot, but I haven't seen one today. That looks so pretty. Also, I like curly. Thank you. It's just today. I have a little ponytail. I could save and quit, but we don't want there. Yeah, there's zero reason to be in here, to my knowledge. I have not found anything of value. It evolved. Oh, Mr. X. Oh, I thought we were being spicy because of the driving comment. Don't forget you can pick up and throw poop in Duke Nukem Forever. Not only will I forget that, I've never played that game, so I didn't even know that. Wow. I have to update the certificate. Oh, it doesn't exist anymore? Chaos. Hey, welcome back, Zero. And Asia's here. Hello. Violet's hello. Massis. I haven't gotten to yell your name in forever. Oh my gosh, hi. I will totally gang Thor. I think I'm going to try to do that. The issue is I probably have like all of 2 seconds to take those pictures with how those speedruns go. Fred, hello. Resurrect, hello. Wow. Look who the cat dragged in. Hi, Raiders. Hello. It's been a while. Hey, Massis. I hope you've been good. Hi, Asia. How was your stream tonight? Thank you, Nair. I hope you like the emotes. We just got a brand new one. We have 98 total slots now. And by the end of the summer, all 98 will be filled, and some will change. But I don't know when yet. I like cats. It's fine. I love cats. Hi, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Hello. I'm calling to ask Asia how it's going and how was Dragon Quest 11S. I don't know how to read Roman numerals. First time Dragon Quest. I've never played a Dragon. Oh, sorry. I played a little bit of, I think 8, like 30 minutes. I think it was 8. Maybe 7. Hey, no dude. Oh my gosh. Hi. Are you a GDQ? It still exists. It's good for a few. Oh, it's just a security certificate that allows an HTTP. Oh, I think my website gives issues for people too with that. 11 is every time I see a Roman numeral, I have to think extra hard. You gonna play 8? I think that's a PS2 one. I think that had like I don't remember what was happening in there, to be honest. But we played it for a wheel spin night. My dog is awake. Great. Hi, Raiders, welcome! If y'all have never been here before, my name's Emmy. Our community Emmy rolled. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. Thank you for raiding tonight, especially. It's a very exciting day. It's my last stream before I'm gone for a week because I'm attending my first ever Summer Games Done Quick as an ambassador. Some of y'all might know Canduit. I'm going to see Canduit there and lots of other friendos. Very exciting. Including Nadoot! Tonight we're playing some Resident Evil Outbreak on PS2. If you're not familiar with this game, it was intended to be a multiplayer online game you played with friendos. However, I have no friends, and this is, you know, PS2 is like 3 consoles behind. So instead of playing with friends, we're playing a solo mode with AI, and they are not all that helpful. And also, we're in a hospital that a giant leech monster is chasing me in, and things are not going great. But the reason specifically I'm playing this is because after Resident Evil 9 got announced, we found out this game is very important to the lore, so now we're trying to experience it. So welcome on in. I'm probably gonna run and scream and cry and be chased by a leech monster and also have AI people yell at me, so it's great. I need to eat me, but I'm lurking, so watch it. The way I read that, I was like, don't eat me, I'm not food. Fisher friends, not food. Thank you for lurking, Aisha, I appreciate you. Wonder if you played DQ8, did your character look like Gohan? Yeah, oh wait, sorry, that's all of them. It's my last stream ever, actually. I'll miss you all so much. That grandfather clock should be good practice. I had to take the battery out because for some reason, every time it hit an hour, or not even, it was like every 10 minutes, it started just doing and my roommate got very upset with me. I can't believe I made it to the semester of all time. No, dude, are you gonna be there in time? We're driving from Texas to Minnesota, and we are going to be like rushing to see that Sonic Adventure 2 run. That I'm gonna get there, and I'm probably gonna go change clothes super fast, and then go run to that run. I want to see it so bad. I have to do it with and it's Emerald, who I met at Sonic Expo, and he did a Shadow Generations run. He's so cool. I have to do a post-stream now. But yeah, of course, go take care of yourself. It was so nice to see you. I hope you like the emotes. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great week. My accent came out. Thanks so much for hanging out. McGee, yeah, you may not like this one. He's showing up intermittently, but when he does show up, it's kind of annoying. It really just looks like weird. It looks like a... How do you feel about, what's his name? Tangela. It looks like a Tangela from Pokemans, but then a leech flies off it. Capcom sure did like their bugs. Last stream ever. I'm gonna miss y'all. Tell roommate to blame Grandpa, not you. My flight lands exactly 1 hour before it's we're both gonna be rushing over there. We'll probably see each other running in like I'm gonna be in my smelly like travel clothes real quick. Don't judge me, okay? A Tangle. It looks like a giant Tangela that needs a shower, yeah. Yo, I've already been here 500 times. This can't be where the padlock is, right? Zip your lip like a padlock. Meet me in the back with the jack in the jukebox. I can't remember the rest of the... Turn around, Boyd. I'm right, I'm not gonna keep saying that out loud. This part needs it needs a password! I don't have a password! I'm about to start brute forcing this. I don't know what to do with this padlock, and I had a diary at one point, and I don't remember where I put it, which is double unfortunate, but it wouldn't let me read it, so I don't know how that would have helped me. Like, I tried to use it, and I couldn't just read it, or could I? No, I tried, and it said no. Oh, never mind, here it is. We should have disposed of that nasty crap much earlier. It got Robert's body, even though I made sure to seal up the body in an airtight bag. Ammo and the spare gun we keep here for security ran out. Hell, bullets didn't even dent it. What am I gonna do now? Wow, I wish I would have read this earlier. It was letting me carry it, but I didn't realize it was adding to my files. Goodbye. Woo! Sorry, please hold. They stopped putting the giant Uggs and his games got more realistic, which is likely for the better. I'll be right at the same time. Hi, Alyssa! Oh, I probably won't get to sit near the front either, but that's okay. Is it? Do people... Oh my goodness, when did you get back up? Is it bad at things like GDQ to yell like go and like yeah, like go like good, not like go fast? Like yay! Go you! Go runner! I don't know, because I get very excited and I like to scream and hype a lot. Are people gonna get mad at me for screaming too much? You get back up, don't you? Is there nothing in here? Why is this here? This open for like no reason. And we've already been here. Carnival, hey, hello! A giant Tangela that needs a shower is just a get. Whoa now, look here. As both a gamer and animator, many a con I have attended. And I do not require extra showering. Well, I don't know, maybe I do. I don't know what to put in the incinerator. My life is falling apart. I don't know what to do with this padlock. I'm at like 60%. Gosh dang it. I've never been to a SGDQ, but I hope... I know, it's like, I like to cheer and be like, yeah, go and take pictures like a proud mom. Annie Mayer. No idea, but it's not golf. How was your Independence Day? Good, I streamed. We streamed Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, and I hung out with everybody. It was fun. That thing is totally there. Yo, I have no idea for the life of me what I'm supposed to be doing. Not a clue. Do you know what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh my god. No! You're in front of the elevator! That feels like cheating! Oh my god, hello? Can I not get in there? I don't think I can get in here. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I'm running. Hold on. Let me go back in here then. Where did she go? I don't even know who I was alive. My accent's like really trying right now. What would you consider extra? Hold on, I forgot. I don't remember what I said. Who knows? You may use the step ladder. Wait, what? Can I turn the power back on to use the step ladder? Is that what that just said to me? Wait, what? They may use the step ladder to adjust the wiring located above? We need the power back on. We need a password and the power back on somehow.
Hey there.
And I have no idea how to do any of it.
Hello?
Dang. I'm trying. If you do cheer, oh, and someone wants to yell at you, just ask, do you know who I I don't think I get a special ambassador badge. I think I get a special, like, ambassador welcome kit and some fun stuff. But I don't think I get to, like, pretend, which is probably fair, because I'd be like, look, I'm an ambassador, so I can't pull one of those. We must have humility. And also find a padlock.
There.
Handgun magazine. I can't do that, I have bullets. No, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. This is pretty reminiscent of every other time I played Outbreak so far. We just happened to get lucky with finding that last part. We found that last part in the last scenario, the key. I finally found the key after being lost for like 5 million years. And then someone in here earlier mentioned the blowtorch, so we learned about that. So I haven't actually beaten a scenario entirely on my own yet. I don't know what the fudge, though. Is this the furthest you ever got in the game? Yes. But it's only my second stream of it, not counting wheel spin night, so. I don't have to. So this game is really interesting in that you don't actually have to finish them all consecutively, at least not the first two. I only had to play a portion of Scenario 1, and then it unlocked Scenario 2, so I just skipped ahead to Scenario 2. The 5 different scenarios all have, according to other people, how it's kind of been explained to me, have like totally different lore. And they're not all possibly canon, or maybe they are, or I don't know, because it depends who you play as and who your party is. We only need one scenario to understand the background of a character that relates to nothing. Dexter Thane was asking about, oh, if it was okay if you cheat. Got it. Thank you. My bad. I don't remember what I say half the time. My Independence Day was great. I went out to my aunt's house for dinner afterwards, watched fireworks. We also watched 1986 film Independence Day. Independence Day, at the very least, sure is gonna get attention forever because of the holiday. Nothing here seems to be useful. You are not the only person who mentioned watching that film. Hello? Easier to make a game and you're not worried about story cohesive. I feel like they've all got to tie in together some way. It's just you don't know which story necessarily is canon because there's only 3 characters per scenario. So what 9 has done is confirmed the background of Alyssa and which story is canon for her. I guess kind of the same, you know, Resident Evil kind of consistently does that. You don't necessarily know if like A scenario or B scenario are correct, or like Chris or Leon or Chris or Jill did what and whatever. You just know kind of like the overall story, and Capcom doesn't really do a lot to say one is better over the other. An emergency light. But it's enough to, it's cohesive enough. Nemo, hi! Star-Lord, I can't talk today, I'm so sorry. Nemo, hi! Star-Lord, hi! Hello! I already pre-ordered a copy. Which version of the game are you going for? I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't think I'm gonna pre-order it. I'm sure I will buy it eventually, but it's not something I'm rushing to do. Oh, I never even explored this, did I? I do think it looks interesting, but I'm not a big racing gal, so I don't really... Tomato juice. Oh, I got a special item. So I don't think anything about it is really enticing me to buy it right away. You may get that game. I do think it's interesting. It looks fun. Again, though, just not being a big racing gal, there's not a ton that really entices me. Also, I don't really care much for, like, the Nickelodeon Minecraft angle they're doing. I need to turn the power on, and I still can't find this padlock, so I have no idea what the heck I'm supposed to do. There must be, the padlock, I'm not sure if that's related to the power part or not, but there's an incinerator I found. I'm excited we found that special item. That'll count for points and stuff. Turning the power on is clearly the most important part of this, because I think I would have been able to escape now if I'd have been able to find that. This sucks! You know the general events that happen, but you don't know the exact detail. Yeah. Yeah. You mean you don't want to race as the captain? Who's the captain guy? Chargers Girl, thanks so much for hanging out! I'm not going to be live again till, I think, the 16th. The 16th is what I'm aiming for. That gives me a week between travel and attendance at SGDQ, and then maybe like one day to chill and change all my decor and recover from the event. So probably not for, well, that's 10 days from now, y'all. Don't hate me. I said I was going to take like 10 days. Holy crap. I could try to come back the 15th. I don't think the 14th is possible because I'll be driving back the 14th. I could come back the 15th, but that's also Shadow's gotcha day, and I can't decide. I feel like, I know Shadow doesn't know what's his gotcha day, but like I feel like in spirit it would be weird to then stream and ignore him. So probably the 16th, yeah, this is probably what I'm gonna do. So I hope you have a great week. Thanks so much. Yeah, Charter Scroll, I'll be at Summer Games Done Quick. You might, if you watch in the middle of the night, you might see me in the crowd. That's on this channel. I'm gonna try to watch random middle of the night ones like Resident Evil HD Remaster and definitely the Sonic ones. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great week ahead. Thanks so much for spending time with us today. Hey, Rega, what's going on? I bought Resident Evil Director's Cut on PS5 a little ago. Just started a new game as Chris. I'm stuck already. Never played the OG Resident Evil before. I will tell you, if this helps you any, Chris's is considered the harder one. I started with Jill. Most people start with Jill because they say Jill is the easy mode and Chris is the hard mode. I don't wanna tell you too much about it because I don't know how much like info you want, but Chris's is the more difficult version. I also went to the movies and saw Megan 2.0. Wow, did you really like it? I have never seen Megan 1.0 or 2.0, but we were just talking earlier. Megan 2.0 actually failed at the box office. It apparently lost a lot of money, so it might be the end of the series. Do you think that was unfair? That people are saying it I don't know. Are people just not seeing it? I don't know why it's not doing well commercially. According to some interpretations of quantum physics, all things that can happen do happen. So this would make this all canon! Maybe I'll go with Jill. Yeah, I feel like Jill is easier for the first run, and then I did Chris after. Director's Cut is also funny because it has way worse music in one part in particular. So please let me know if you find out the spot that has the worst music. It's really goofy. Oh, we're watching FD5 and 6, by the way, at some point. We are. I don't think, personally, I'm gonna be in the room all that much besides, like, sleeping. But I guess maybe when sleeping, yeah. There's a first aid spray up there. Can you actually... Oh, you can grab it from here? That impresses me. I didn't know she could grab that. I don't play Director's Cut because the OG RE2 and 3 are coming out on PS. Do they, Is original one not on there? Do they only have Director's Cut? Yeah, I figured for sleep or comfort. Yeah, comfort horror time! I didn't know that was... Yeah, apparently it's not doing so well commercially, but I don't know why. I just saw a list of movies that aren't doing well commercially, and Megan 2.0 is one of them. And this version of Director's Cut has the best... No, it does not. If it says Director's Cut, it has the worst music. I have both Director's Cut and original. Director's Cut, unfortunately, it does have a really cool mode that the original does not. But Director's Cut has worse music. And I think actually, does that the one? Are you able to select easy and normal? Is there a difficulty when you select Jill and Chris? I don't think they tend to re-release the OG. That's so weird. I wonder why not. Just because they do HD remaster of Remake 1. Are you going to play 1 Remake 2? I think the reason why it did bad at the box office is 1, going up against the new Jurassic Park movie, and 2, they did a Terminator 2 and 1 from horror to action. Oh, they did? Oh, interesting. Isn't the DualShock version that has the circus cut? Wait, I'm confused. I thought it was both of them. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it only the DualShock version that has that song? Yeah, there's difficulty choices standard. I forget the other mode. Speaking of Mario, have you ever tried the Saturn version? No, I don't have it. It's expensive. If I had it, though, I would. I've watched people play it. The only thing I really know that's different about it is that for speedrunning purposes, the Saturn version is the worst version because the doors are not... They don't always open on the... There's no consistency to how long it takes for doors to open in the Saturn version versus the PS1 version. That's all I know about it. And hey, thanks, Chargers Girl, for hanging out. Thanks for the lurk. Have a great night. Yeah, the Director's Cut composer pretended to be a lot of things and then didn't actually even compose it. You know that, right? He pretended he was deaf and then had somebody else compose the music and then pretended he did it while deaf. It was like the weirdest thing. I don't understand why that's the... It doesn't... It's just such a weird... Yeah. There was so much to that. That's so strange. What a weird choice. Please tell me this doesn't affect their chance of coming out with another sequel or I don't know. I mean, it seems to have a cult following. So I'm unsure. I definitely have seen a lot of people who do seem to really like Megan. Which is why I was so surprised the second movie's not doing so great. Only DualShock has the worst music. This Director's Cut is the music from the OG. The Director's Cut on PS5 is not DualShock. Oh, okay. Maybe it is just DualShock then. I think the only real difference then is that, so original RE1 doesn't have a difficulty mode, I believe, then. And, you have that cool extra bonus mode that's really fun in Director's Cut. I do like it. I've seen a lot of people who are playing Resident Evil for the first time have been going have been going the remake route to prepare for 9, which is, so that's interesting. You chose to start with director's cut. Hello? Okay. Oh my god. There's this guy. Move! I need to look in here and see if there's a padlock. Faked they were dead. Yeah, it was really weird. They were a fraud for like what was weird though is it wasn't even like they composed it themselves and then were like, oh yeah, I did this as, you know, a deaf artist. They said that they were a deaf artist, but had someone else compose it, and it was still bad.
Did you find anything?
It was very strange. Oh, memo.
Hi.
Hi.
What?
At least the DualShock version. I always thought both director's cuts had that problem. Okay, I really just wanted to read that memo, but I guess I'm just gonna keep running from this thing. Yeah. You want to play OGRE1 to hype up OGRE2 and RE3? I think they're coming, says... Oh, yeah! Yeah! Yes, we were just talking earlier. 2 and 3 are being put on PSN, which is really cool. I hope you like them. I really liked the remix, but I'm one of those, like, I love the originals people, so... Boop. I will say if you want to check out Resident Evil 1 Remake, though, it's not really like the current remakes and is still worth checking out if you end up really liking the series. I don't like RE1 Remake, but it still has tank controls and, like, pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff. It's basically another retro game. And I think that they've said the remakes are like the canon telling, question mark. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't remember. What's over here again? Oh, I've already been here. Is it downstairs? What was down here? She likes the new remake. She is, yeah, I don't love RE1 Remake, but majority of people do. I only had RE3 Nemesis on PS when I was a kid, never beat it! And last month, I recently viewed my 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray copies of I Still Know What You Did Last Summer and the Knuckles TV series from Amazon. Hey, Five Fun Dad, what's going on? Did we go in here? You don't give up. Okay, what is it? No power. I need to figure out the power situation. Okay, we were here earlier, and then I think I immediately got attacked. So maybe I need to investigate this again.
What?
Hey, King, what's going on? Oh, Dark Souls 3, and thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. RE1 is canon as far as 2 and 3 are concerned. Those aren't. Original or remake? Oh my god, I have not been in this room. This is the worst. I could have just come here like forever ago. I put tentative names on the label. Please replace the names with the correct codes and keep them in the cabinet labeled B6. B6 is like a bunch of stuff in it, but I haven't had the chance to go explore because I keep getting chased. There's a shutter switch. Flip the switch. The power to the shutters at one F corridor in the hall seems to have been turned on. Okay. And handgun route. Okay, we finally made some progress, so that's good. Someone seems to have searched this shelf. There's cool pizza. Hey, are you alive? Why is stuff on fire? There's no response. He already died. Why is there a fire in here? Whoa. Is Nemesis in here? Is this where Nemesis starts the fire? No, I think this is before Jill's here. Because RE3 starts before 2 and then halfway splits to after 2, right? So this just turned the power back on.
I don't know what I should do.
What is happening here? It will be 6 hours and like 50. Thank you, Gameplore. Just got done testing some pickups. You picked up the N64 arcade stick. How'd that go? That's pricey for sure. I'm seeing with a Lombot. Yeah, speaking of, actually, King is the one I thought of. King, you have Resident Evil on Saturn, don't you? Y'all, we're gonna die soon. We're like 67%. Ugh. Okay, well, the power's on, so that's good. We finally... So I must have missed that earlier, I guess? I don't know. I still have a padlock key. I have Resident Evil on Sega Saturn. It's the best one! I don't know any differences in it besides the door time. I'm assuming RE1 Remake is not canon because we never saw a certain fast, very red monster again. I guess we won't know till RE1 Remake comes out. I think that'll confirm that. I really think we might get one next year with the 30th anniversary. RE3 Remake isn't canon, but they mistakenly tried to use the remake gel to default for marketing purposes. See, why are we saying it's not canon? Because I think Capcom has explicitly said RE3 Remake is canon. The more I think about it, I think Capcom has stated that all Resident Evils are canon in their own way, besides the, like, 2 they've confirmed are definitely not canon. Which again is weird, but I think that's how they've chosen to tell the story. It's like you can't necessarily confirm one's right or wrong, but the overall story is still told through all of them. It's intriguing that Leon and Claire never crossed paths with Jill. To this day, they still haven't. I actually think that's a lie. I haven't seen the movies, but I think they do in the movies. I accidentally have seen a couple of things with the movies. Remake Jill lasted one game in a movie before being scrubbed away. RE3 Remake conflicts with every game in the timeline, I think. Jill's too different. I just can't agree. There's no... No, Capcom has definitely not said RE3 Remake is not canon. There's no way. There's no way. They wouldn't... They're like newest... No, that's totally canon. In its own way. It's gotta be. Because it's gonna tie into the other games that they do. And the Capcom has straight up said the remakes are canon. I know that. I just don't know that they've said the old ones are not canon. What they did to remake Jill in the movie contradicts games. I don't know about the movie, but they haven't remade 5 yet. So you're assuming that 5 original is the canon story, when the likelihood is they're gonna remake 5. Also, thank you for not going into detail since I haven't played 5 yet. Swolfie, hello! It may be canon, but I think that's subjective, but I do... agree. I don't even necessarily agree. I think I had more fun with 3 Remake, personally. I really did. But I know a lot of the fan base would agree with you. Hey, Frankie, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a great night and a great week ahead, and I'll be back probably the 16th. Yeah, because the CG movies are canon. Yeah, they are. Capcom has also stated those are canon. Yeah, they tell the story. Yep. What was the newest one? Dead Island or something? That one's totally canon. So the power's back on. So what floor am I on? 2. We need to go back to 1.
13 height.
Aaron, what? Aaron, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Thank you so much for being part of the community and adding to the PPPP and hanging out with us. How are you today, friendo? Hello. They're remaking 5. They haven't confirmed it yet, but they totally are. They at the end of 4 gave us I think over time all of them are getting remade. I think they're gonna remake all the way up to 7, and then by then they'll just remake 7 and 8. I really think they're gonna remake them all, at least all of them. 0, Code Veronica, 1, 5 for sure. They've really hinted at 5. It was a strange situation because the movie in question actually had different designs resembling the original. It was definitely one of those confusing moments. Yeah, the Resident Evil 3 remake is considered canon by Capcom. While there are differences in the narrative and gameplay, Capcom maintains both the original and remake exist within the same overarching... Yes, with the remakes presenting alternative. Okay, I think Capcom has... Yes, they have come out and said all of the games technically are canon. That sounds right. But there's alternative interpretations. Yes. Anybody doing stuff? I'm out here doing some stuff and things. I'm also waiting patiently for Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2. Did they announce that? We mentioned that the other day. Was that announced, or are we just hoping it gets announced? Okay, so the first floor I now have access to. Okay, we're totally not going to survive this scenario, but at least I figured something out. I missed an area last time. I have faith in Capcom's creativity. Yeah, me too. I think they've done a good job from what I've seen. Again, I have not played past 4 yet, but... Movie in question could potentially be canon too. It just leaves a very wide gap in time and story. Oh, hey there. Sup? Story that could be filled with anything. The online game we never got the chance to play. Operation Raccoon City is canon. There are 2 specific ones that I do. Besides, I don't know about the online stuff. I've been told multiple times there are 2 that are not canon, and I can't remember which ones. Operation Raccoon City might be one of them. Is that an item I could have picked up? No, chemical bottles. I can't remember, but there are 2 of them that were confirmed. Hey, Carnival, thanks for hanging out with us. I'm not streaming again until like the 16th because I'll be at SGDQ. So if I do not see you, well, I won't see you because I won't be here. So have a great, week, friendo. Thanks so much for coming on in. They just need to keep releasing sequels that flesh out the details from past games. Heck, freaking yeah, I need some stuff. Yeah, first person RE game. Oh, the first person? I don't remember because I haven't played that one. When we were talking about this before, people did mention some of a couple of them not being canon, but I just don't remember which ones or why. Ooh, wouldn't that be cool if, like, I just survived this scenario by opening this door and that was it the whole time? I have a feeling that's not. That would be nice! I have no idea what I'm doing! If I'm streaming Dead by Daylight with Resident Evil characters, I have to avoid those. Anyone who plays Resident Evil characters on Dead by Daylight, I can't. Wait, I just wanted a big circle. I hate my life. Because I hear there's a spoiler with one of the Resident Evil characters. This looks just like my party member, but it's not. Dang, so all I did is loop around. Chaos. Hey, Radis Raccoon, hey, hello, welcome on in! Quote, did you bring friendos? Lo-fi, Peppido, hello. Oh, no, wait. Lo-fi. Lo-fio, Uppido? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. Please feel free to clarify how to say it. Hello. Old Brutus, hello! Delta, hello! You Sasa, hello? Welcome on in. Hi, Raider. I'm so sorry I'm a butcher of names, but if you tell me how to say your name correctly, I'll try my darndest to remember how to say it. How was Ocarina of Time? Hi, Radis Raccoon. Welcome on in. Adamant Absinthe, hello. Daddy Waffles, hello. It is Uppy. Is that correct? Or did I say it wrong? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Do I continue saying it wrong? Hi, Quote. Hi, Radis Raccoon. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming on in. How was your stream? How did it go? I have never finished Ocarina of Time. Is it a first playthrough? Is it a revisit? Is it a Master Quest version? I have the Master Quest version. I actually don't have the N64 version. Okay, hello! What, really? I know. Oh, you finished Animal Well and then played an Ocarina of Time randomizer. Oh, you're good at those types of games then. I tried Animal Well and I did like it, but I have never finished a Metroidvania before. I did one stream of Symphony of the Night Castlevania, and I thought it was fun. But once the backtracking started, I got a little lost and confused. And then Animal Well, I gave it a stream, and then there's some backtracking, and I got a little lost. And Ocarina of Time, actually kind of the same. The only Zelda I've ever finished is Link to the Past. I wish we'd get we were just talking about it. I think it would be so wild at this point. Maybe not a remake, but I think there's got to be some sort of modern way to play this version because of how it ties into 9. And that is exactly why we are playing this today. Raiders, welcome! If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolls. That's because there are a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. I'm a high energy, chatty Cathy, nooba goof, and late night vibe, retro and variety streamer. I yap in all caps. I talk a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast. I'm an openly neurodivergent, chronic oversharer. So just a heads up, our community is very much feelings and fun, wrapped into one big Katamari ball. One minute we might be talking about video game timelines, the next mental health, the next, just all sorts of alert sillies, who knows, popping off. You never quite know what's going to happen here. What I can tell you is I like to play a variety of games, a different game every day of the week. I like different genres. I like to mix it up. Sometimes I blame my undiagnosed ADHD. Today we're obviously playing Resident Evil Outbreak. I'm playing it specifically because of the RE9 news. I've never played this before. Tonight I finished my first scenario, finally, and I'm flailing in this scenario. If you're unaware, this was supposed to be an online multiplayer PS2 game, but alas, we are not playing this online. I do not have friends to play with, and instead of friends, I have AI, and they're not really that helpful or that great. This game's also kind of obscure. In this particular scenario, I'm being chased by a man covered in leeches that kind of looks like a weird tall Tangela from Pokemon, and he's really kind of annoying and inconvenient, so that's been great. Other games I play are Fallout 2 if I stream on Thursdays. Every 4th of July I play Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. If I stream on a Monday, I play Earthbound Retro Achievement Hunting, and on Wednesdays I play whatever I feel like. Recently we did a Dreamcast wheel spin night, and I have no idea what I'm doing next time. I am actually about to take a... Oh my goodness, we also do anonymous follow alerts here. Please don't feel free to not show your chicken. We have our anonymous follower chicken. His name is Nugget. If you'd like to remain anonymous, you can. If you'd like to say hello, Nugget, I will say thank you for the follow. I'm actually about to take a week off because I'm attending my first ever Summer Games Done Quick event, my first GDQ ever. I get to go as an ambassador, and I'm very excited, and so I'm going to be gone for a week, but very hyped. Imagine shooting down a giant mutated cob of corn with a crowd of potatoes on a heap with berry... What? Thank you, Radis Raccoon, for coming in. You're so sweet. I remember playing Outbreak with my pals back in middle school. This game came out in 2003, so it sounds like we're near the same age. Alright, now would have been the greatest mini conflict ever. I like the direction they're taking it so far. Metal Gear Earthbound! Yo, have fun. Thank you! I'm so excited! Glenn, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I hope you have a great night, friendo, and I hope you have a great week ahead. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for that follow we just got. Oh my goodness, welcome on in, our new anonymous Emmy rolled. Hello, Nugget. I think I actually saw this game featured in a video, but I can't remember which one. I have just avoided. I bought the. I don't even remember if I bought this or if somebody gifted it to me. This game has shot up in price due to the RE9 announcement, but I just kind of obtained it and was like, okay, cool. I'll play this maybe one day as funsy thing. And then it became super relevant. So and now I'm having to figure it out. It is tough. It's a lot more obscure, in my opinion, than Resident. And I love original Resident Evil is my favorite. I do think this is much more obscure compared to that. And the AI part is kind of weird, and you have less storage because you're supposed to count on your little friends to help you carry stuff, I guess. But my goodness, I hate it. Oh, this is new? No, it's not. But there is a new enemy in here because he wasn't here before. Hello? Oh no, we've been in here. Dang it. I need to figure out what opened up that wasn't here before. Because this is where I put a blood pack or whatever. What are you doing? Stop. She's auto-aiming at an enemy that I don't have to care about because he's stuck in a window. I'm trying to save you from existing further. You hate Crazy Taxi? You're breaking my heart. Crazy Taxi is one of my favorite games of all time. You write an apology letter to Crazy Taxi right now or I have to ban you. It's the law. It's the law! Will you get out of here, please? You're not gonna dive. You're just gonna keep being in my way if I come through here again. I don't care for RE games. You're unmodded banned. Okay, I guess it's just gonna keep making me waste my ammo, so I'm gonna stop doing that. Have I been over here? Where have I been? We love Crazy Taxi. I have gotten an S rank in Crazy Taxi with a fishing rod controller. That should be at SGDQ someday. Adamantium Absent, thank you. Should I? I'm so sorry. My brain has been struggling today. Is there a name you prefer to go by? Should I say Adamant, Absent? The whole name? What do you prefer? What makes you comfortable? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us in our community. It means a lot. The Corn Cop is like a gnarly enemy type that has smaller enemies in every grain you shoot off. That sounds like a great modded game. I played a little bit of this game and it's a bit tough, but it's cool. It is interesting. I actually, as someone who prefers the originals, I like the remakes, I do. But as someone who prefers the originals to the remakes, I actually think this is neat because I have a new way to play an older Resident Evil game with tank controls and the fixed camera angles, and it feels more homey compared to the remakes for me as a result. It is tough. I'm not making much progress every time I play. No, there's no reason to save. There's like a pill there. Pick up the pill. A hemostat. What does that do? Stops bleeding. Oh, fudge, I'm not bleeding. Oh, that's a waste of my time. I was hoping it would help with... I'm gonna just switch for that. Resident Evil Outbreak. No, well, I guess people... There are zombies eating, so I guess that does count. Hey, Stadium, obviously, what's going on? Way too difficult of a game. Made me look dumb. Resident Evil Outbreak? I feel like I will... Ooh, surgical gloves. I obtained a special item. I will say, streaming has taught me to stop caring about looking dumb. Are there days I get embarrassed? Yes. Are there nights that I'm trying to sleep and all I can think about is something stupid I said on stream or somebody's message I forgot to read or a bad interaction I had that led to someone potentially leaving my community? Yes. Do I care, though, that I look dumb when playing games? Not too much. Only if I take, like, 2 hours on a boss battle. Not much. I watched some Dragon Ball Night. I also play N64 part of RE2! I would like to obtain that, I will say. Hey, I'm starting to get jealous that I don't own that, and a lot of people I know do. I'm gonna walk around you now. Bye! See you later. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome! We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please prefer, sorry, I was reading a message while talking out loud. Please feel free to remain anonymous if you'd like, or introduce yourself if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. My goodness. I prefer Abs. Abs, got it. I chose Absinthe as the name because my username in the game was Absols, like the Pokemon. So Abs just became my nickname, and I preferred it over my given name. Oh, feel that. Love it when the ADHD brain go brrr. I find I watch a lot of games on Twitch I would probably never play. I've been there. Steger, is it Steger? Did I say that correctly? Hi, welcome on in. Playing an emulator of it. It's funny because you're playing a zombie game. Sarah and I are watching a zombie anime. We watch you and your zombie. What anime are you watching? Crazy Taxi strikes again. Hey, 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 we're some crazy money. Okay, here we go.
Hello there.
Yeah. How come I can't find a toilet for our toilet channel? And you replay conversations trying... I do that. What's funny, I don't do that a ton, but I definitely think back, like, if I responded to somebody in a way that on a better mental health day, I would have responded better kind of thing, or like... What the fudge muffins? What floor am I on? Or did I take something the wrong way, or did I say something that I wish I wouldn't have said necessarily while streaming and trying to multitask a million things? Oh, something new must be. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Heck yeah, just like the Pokemon's your favorite! What gen is he? I don't know why I say he. For some reason, when I think of Pokemon, unless they're pink, I weirdly default to he. I don't know why I do that. What gen is Absol? I can't remember. 3! Okay, 3. Ooh, nope. We're just back here in the same area. So, turning the power on doesn't appear to be a necessity. It was just a helpful way to navigate. My game froze. Shoot! I feel like if I could just find this padlock, everything would come together. I don't know where the padlock is. That's what I have no idea. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I have a padlock key, but no padlock. And I have an area that needs a password, but I haven't found the password. Absol's in Gen 3. Technically, Absol has a pink... Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Sir and I are watching the newest addition to your collection, High School of the Dead. I've heard of that before. You've always liked Ditto. Ditto's pretty chill. I like Ditto. Ross Elliot!
Back up, Terry. Back up. Oh, Lord.
Ross Elliot, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Hello, friendo. How are you? I'm walking around crying, lost in the hospital. Take a read. It looks more pink to me, though. The only shiny I've ever natively caught in a Pokemon game, and it was kind of scripted, was the red Gyarados in Gen 2. That was still cool, though. And someone sent me a shiny Eevee in Go back when I played Go a lot, because Eevee's my favorite Pokemon. I have with the High School of the Dead. It started as one thing. Oh, really? Oh, wait, is this your first time watching it, though, Sassy? If so, we don't want to spoil for Sassy. Hey, Mass One what's going on? Hello! I can't find a padlock! I'm losing my mind! Shiny Absol is more of a... Oh, peachy orange. Dang, we got like 3 different colors here. I gotta look this thing up. Maybe it's like rose gold, which could go either way then. Vaporeon's my favorite, and the poor baby. If it makes you feel any better, the only fire starter I've ever liked is Cyndaquil, and a lot of us now know how that has gone. Hello, when did you get up? Where did you even come from? I don't know where you came from. Oh, and there's that guy. Never mind, bye. Ow! I'm gonna die. I want to figure out how to get moving. Oh, you've seen it. Oh, okay. Kind of crazy this game uses the movie logo for the... Yeah, I don't actually know why it does that. Y'all pointed that out earlier, and I totally overlooked that. I'm wondering if maybe at this time they were trying to tie it into the movie somehow? Cindy and George are both here. That's exciting. Oh my god, is she healing me? No, I'm bleeding. Oh no. I'm fine, but am I still bleeding? Oh, the first aid spray fixed that. Well, I have good news for y'all. I opened up more doors for us, but he's here again, and I don't... Open the door! Okay. Oh, you're a shiny hunter! We have another member of the community who shiny hunts. I spent over 150 hours restarting Shining Pearl to get a shiny Piplup. Oh gosh, let me snooze ads real quick. We had ads coming up, but I'm gonna snooze them.
Hey there.
Hey there. Probably because it came out after the movies were released. Yeah, but they didn't change other game logos.
What?
Cindy's not doing so good. I don't know where George went. I can hear him, but I can't see him. We're about to die. We have, for anyone that doesn't know this game, it's also hard because you're basically on a timer. You've been infected with the T virus or the G virus, I forget which one's going around, via the rats at the beginning of the game. So there are 5 individual scenarios you play. You, I think, have to complete, other than the first one, you have to complete each one to unlock the next one. And then you're on a timer. So when you hit start, notice I still have it. I'm a ticking time bomb right now. So I'm totally about to die via the virus no matter what. I don't generally make a habit of buying anime I haven't seen it. Oh, valid. Okay. You have some shinies? You know some shiny hunter too? When we Ninja Love, I said hi to you today. Hello. Another thunderstorm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Justice. You're driving at a tough time. Any fluffy? What do you mean by that? I want to figure out why this guy is just like creeping there. Oh, there he is again. Hello. Oh, did you say puppy? He wants me to take a BREAK, but I don't want to take it. That's why I'm not. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Can I leave now? All I want to do is leave this area. There's nothing else here, right? Just an x-ray? I don't know what auto mod is mad at. I'm sorry, Abs. I have no idea why I grabbed that. We have auto mod on high settings because it helps more than it hurts, but sometimes it just grabs really weird stuff. Ben 6 out. No, I'm watching. I got you. Thanks, Game Thor. That was just kind of my estimate. I'm just feeling it out. My very first shiny was a shiny Caterpie! I finished the story. Why? I named her Glitter and she was my beloved baby! My very first Pokemon that ever helped me do, like, anything was Butterfree in Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow was my first ever Pokemon game. My first game I ever owned. Oh god, that thing's popping up here, isn't it? You know, I didn't really get to finish looking around here, to be fair. Because I got attacked. But I don't think there is anything here. We are stuck here. And this red herb isn't helpful. I mean, I guess I could grab it. I don't know where any more green herbs are. Same since your first game was Yellow too! And so I got to like the entirety of the game, Elite Four. All I had was a really high level Butterfree. Because I couldn't figure out how to get anything else to level up.
Hey!
Shiny Umbreon! Shiny Umbreon's like blue, right? I think, if I remember correctly. Wait, did I come through this door or the other door? See you right, hey! Hydration Station, Choo Choo, thank you. I have a shiny Linoon, which is like the most useless. I'm trying to remember. I know what that is, but I can't think of it. Like, I recognize the name. Choo Choo. Magazines. Dirty I don't think so. Automod likes to silence people. What? It's silly. It's kind of a rite of passage for our community to be automodded. 27 shinies. Holy cannoli. Okay, I keep going through the wrong door, but okay, hold on. At least I know now. Go back this way. Hold on.
What's wrong?
Oh, Zigzagoon. That's why. I like Zigzagoon. I had him back in the day. I still have an old one to keep in a glass and a modified one you use. Really? Were shinies a thing in Yellow? Actually, I don't think they had quite been introduced yet. Great question. Gold and Silver introduced the Red Gyarados, and that's the first time I remember ever seeing a shiny in a game. Alright, pop in. Hey, thanks for popping in, Game Enjoyer! Today is actually my last stream until the 16th because I'm attending Summer Games Done Quick. So thanks for popping in. Okay, now we're back. Still don't know the path. I do think I know where a green herb is. I could grab that. Oh my god. Ah! I hate you. The fact that I just have to deal with this thing chasing... Right? I'm gonna pineapple. Who knows this game? Is there a way to kill this thing? Or is he just gonna... The only other thing I could think of is there some way to get him in the incinerator. That seems like the only way we might be able to kill him. But I don't know how the heck I would stop this guy and get him in the frickin' incinerator. And now I'm just back here where I've already been 500 times. I'm still awake! You could get them in Yellow, but they weren't visibly shiny. They're only shiny when you trade in... Oh, to Silver Gold Crystal. If being automod's the rite of passage, then is being timed out mean I'm promoted? No. What camera are you speedrunning? Let me guess. Oh, no, I'm actually not speedrunning. I'm an SGDQ ambassador. So attending as an ambassador, one of the things we did was we fundraised for SGDQ throughout June. Our community fundraised $2,700, almost $2,700. Our final total was like $2,694 for Doctors Without Borders. And then when SGDQ opened the event today, they showed all of the ambassadors' pictures, including mine, and a video that I recorded, which was very exciting. So in my own way, I helped open up the event of SGDQ. And then they added the entirety of the total, in the entirety of what the ambassadors raised to the total. So if you watched SGDQ kick off today, like 30 minutes in, they had already fundraised $2,000, and then they added $32,000 to the total because of the ambassadors. Thank you! It really wasn't me, though. It was the community that did all the fundraising. So yeah, I'm attending really just as an attendee. I think they highlighted us at SGDQ. I don't know if they'll be mentioning us again during the event. And then they are making it possible for me to attend SGDQ. And then I get to go to like an ambassador dinner and hang out with people. Shiny hunting's simple in Scarlet Violet, so I decided to try it. It's a little addicting. I was considering, I think like World Pokemon Day was, well, it was last year, I guess if it's every day. And I consider, oh gosh, there's an ad break, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, I forgot to give the heads up. And I considered trying it for that day just to participate in a big Twitch fight event, and I ended up not doing it. Tip Prime, you're up! Dan's up! Dan, did I wake everybody up? Yesterday I had the opportunity to taste milk that was sour. Why did you do that, Jared? Oh no, could you smell it when you opened it? Oopsies, I forgot to give everybody a heads up on the ads. My bad, I'll stop. I'll stop and pause. We don't have much time left to survive this run. I really want to at least try to figure out something new. That would be nice. So I don't just end lost and confused. Not the ad break! You don't even have to see the ads, you silly pants! I didn't even smell it. Really? The only times that I've ever been near sour milk, you could totally smell it. Like the second you opened that cap. My dad swears that that's not true though, which is why he drank sour milk. He's gross. I'm already lost. I like how I said I was gonna do a short stream tonight, but there's a chance. Just not in mind. Oh, I was like, what is this? Oh, I got the DM with the timeline of Resident Evil. I was in the canon. I was so confused. Oop. Milk is also a crapshoot. Sometimes it's mental. If you think it's sour, it will taste sour to you. I don't know. I'm really sensitive. There was, like, I've never thought it was sour. Like, because I eat expired stuff all the time. I don't care. But, like, every time I've been to my dad's house and there was expired milk, I opened it and I didn't even check the date. And I was like, this smells sour. And he'd be like, nah, it's not sour. And I'd be like, Dad, it expired like 3 days ago. It definitely smells sour. And then there you go. It was sour. Somehow I'm subscribed even though I'm addicted to... You, probably got a gift sub. It turns out you did get a gift sub. You should totally try to get on the couch for either Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Heroes. Well, I can't just, like, push on the couch. All that stuff's decided ahead of time. That would be really cool, though. I will hopefully make it in time to watch those. Sonic Adventure 2 is happening, like, the day that I am driving, getting there. So I'm really rushing to meet it. But someone I know from Sonic Expo, who I consider a friendo, is the one who's running Sonic Adventure 2. So that's very exciting. I don't think, though, I can just come in and waltz on the couch. They decide, like, all of that stuff ahead of time. Milk is also a crap shit. Oh, I read that, sorry. Short stream, so Ted. No, when I did dairy products and ag for the FFA, there were plenty of people who could not smell. Wow, really? I didn't even bother with smelling it, though, because it was still day one before it expired. I'm just here obsessively trying to max out all the everything of fantasy life so I can get that sweet... Ooh, the new one? Hirahamada, hello! Drive safely. Thank you. Just pretend to be lost. Oh, look, a couch. Why are you guys here? I think Twy is sleeping, like, all day tomorrow. And maybe tonight. Thanks for gifting. I'll try and pull through on a follow. Well, I hope, you know, what was I gonna say? I don't think any pressure. The algorithm, they gifted a sub and the algorithm chose you, and hope you just like the emotes. And the ad-free viewing and all the shenanigans. Also, anyone who gets gifted a sub in here gets to vote for our monthly wheel spin console if you'd like to join the Discord. I'm gonna be putting a post after stream tonight for our next wheel spin night, and all y'all can vote on the console. So the reason I did like a Dreamcast wheel spin night twice last month is because subscribers voted for it. So if you're a recurring subscriber, you got gifted a sub, a Prime sub, brand new sub, any kind of subscriber, you have access to my subscriber chat in Discord, and that's where the votes occur. How are you, Precious Bean? Emmy roll? I'm doing pretty okay today. How are you? I have a bajillion things I need to do tonight, but I want to keep playing this game instead, so I'm going to. I don't know nothing about Sonic Heroes aside from that room theme. I tried so hard. I do really like the music in that game. Especially the theme songs are great. And they bring back characters we hadn't seen in years. And I think the overall story is pretty solid. And I really, really like the final boss of that game. Gameplay-wise, though, I have watched that game more times than I have played it. I did not enjoy playing. I was not a fan. I did not think it was fun. Well, one story was actually really fun. I can smell it. Yeah! Ew, you still drink it? Gross! I eat expired food all the time, but spoiled milk, no, I can smell that the second I open the cap. I don't have to go for it. I can literally, I open the cap and all I can smell is spoiled milk. Maybe it's my superpower. Are you making good progress in your game? Currently, not really, but this game is kind of tough, so I think I'm doing probably as good as I can. Boop. There's that squishy monster again. Oh, did you watch Jurassic? The new one? You're a fake giraffe? Have you played Sonic Colors? No. I actually have a sealed Sonic Colors remaster with a keychain from the movie. And I probably won't open that, to be honest, at this point. But I have played a level of Sonic Colors and Sonic Generations. There's a black umbrella. I have obtained all these special items and yet no way to actually proceed in the game. How is this happening to me? How could this happen to me? And literally all I'm doing is running back and forth because every time I start to make progress in one direction, that thing shows up again and I have to go all the way back. This is terrible. If anybody knows, if anyone's ever played this game and you know if it's possible to kill a leech monster, please tell me. He sucks. He is by far the worst chasing enemy I've encountered in a Resident Evil game. This dress or shoulder ties looks like a gift bag, which makes sense because you're wow, thank you. I always get lots of comments when I wear this shirt. Yeah, beep. I love to see you try playing Sonic in the Black Knight. I don't know if I ever will, but I do know every time I've seen like Crush 40 or like or I've been to both the Sonic Symphony and a Crush 40 concert. It was just Johnny Gioeli, but at Sonic Expo, every time they play a song from that game, and every single Sonic fan that has ever heard that song sings along. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, it's time, or something. I don't even know. I don't have that song on my Zune. I never did. I've never played that game. I don't, but that song always comes up with Sonic fans and music, and it's apparently a popular one. Sonic Rush just kind of made me realize I don't like Sonic that much. It's so funny that I love Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and that's like it. The meat and dairy contest, one of my favorites. I think my fave might have been forestry, though. I wanted to do the orienteering, I can't read, sorry, contest, but didn't get to. I have friends in FFA. I'm from Tejas, but I never did that stuff. It wasn't spelled milk. Oh, it was from a cow who'd eaten onions or garlic. Oh, the flavor scent of onions and garlic carried through to the milk. Oh, that's interesting. Part of FFA. That reminds me of like playing Harvest Moon or something. You can't punch it to death with your... Are you saying I'm muscly? Wow. I'm getting called muscly. Live in. Turtles eat leeches, so maybe a Ninja Turtle? That would be nice, huh? Great music, not quite such a great game. I put it as not quite as bad as Sonic 06. Gotta admit, the thing about Sonic games is always banging music. Dang, I don't even know where that guy came from. Alright. There's nothing new in here, right? I keep getting attacked the second I look in here, but I feel like there may... Where's a padlock? It's tightly shut. Does that mean I can't unlock it? Okay, and that guy's back up. That's fine. I don't care. I need to get out of here before the leech guy gets here. I just need to go. I just need to go. I need to get out of this room. Okay. I've been trying to get out of here for like a surreal amount of time. I'm going on a trip next week. It's officially... Oh, Elite! You're going on a trip! Prototype, hey! Thanks for being here! It's so funny how many people say I'm chill, and 1 minute we're super chill, and the next I'm yelling, screaming, who knows what's going on. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, I think I actually may have found something new in here last time we were here. Oh, AEW All-In, where's that? Dairy products do taste milk. I'd have to say if it's okay or what's wrong with it as part of it. Oh. I have friends who are in FFA. Lived on the farms. Okay, I've been in here like 6 times and have yet to discover anything new in here. And I continue to waste my time anyway. Is this just a hide? Yeah. Alright. Have no idea if my party members are alive. I'm not going to be alive much longer. Maybe I'll get lucky and unlock another scenario. I don't even know. Even when you're yelling, it's still chill yelling. Is it chill if you're not screaming bloody murder once in a while? You also get to inspect milking equipment and diagnose whether it's in working order or broken. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, hey. There. Excuse me. I need to see if there's anything I missed. Oh, we're literally back here, which I've checked 500 times. I'm trying to decide how much to look up in this. I haven't had to look anything else up yet. But again, we had one person who explained what to do with an item that I don't know I would have figured out right away. And I'm back here still not knowing this password, which remains unfortunate. I don't think I found anything with passwords on it, did I? No. B2F channel drainage. I need to unlock setting manual. Level 1 requires a 4-digit code. Administrators in charge of deciding the security settings for the various areas. A switch to security level 1 requires a 4-digit code. Whereas a change to level 2 requires a voice. I can't even figure out... I can't figure out the code. Chemical code number? That's a cabinet, though. Here are the... As usual, I put tentative name. Please replace the names with the correct codes and keep them in the cabinet labeled B6. Tentative code? I don't know what that means. Is that for this? Do I try all these codes? I'm so confused. I don't think this is the... It seems like I need to go back and find that area with the chemical. 40, 41. Can I just try all these? Will it let me? Probably not. He's gonna show up at some point. 40, 41. No. Yeah, he's in here now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I kind of like that he really doesn't cause all that much harm. Hey, Narek, what's going on? I'm super lost in this game. How are you? The best part of the FFA where I was is it was well funded, so we got some nice meals on some of the long field trips. Oh, that's nice. Dude, have fun at the show. Also, oh, we're talking to Hiro Hamada. I was like, I'm gonna have a ton of fun at SGDQ. You're up again? Stop existing. Stop it. I have shot you so many times. Are you just, you're gonna permanently keep getting up? Be a short stream? I wasn't sure I was gonna keep streaming, Katia, but now I'm trying really hard to at least get some sort of info on this dang scenario and failing. I was only gonna stream 6 hours, and now I'm like, maybe 7. And then also my stream restarted. And we almost quit 2 hours in because I was grumpy, but here we are. Life's always a surprise. What the heck do I do with this dang incinerator? This incinerator's important. And I know it is. Can I just crawl in there and... Oh my goodness. Katia's here! Maybe 8 hours, just maybe. Stop existing. Stop. Stop it. Listen, I'm trying, okay? But my corporeal form I can't even persist. Please don't ever... Thanks, Kiktor. I'm okay. My original plan was to pull an all-nighter, so who knows? Who knows what the night will bring me? I do have a lot to do after stream. The most important thing I need to make sure I do is, pack. Because I haven't done that yet. Okay, we're up to 80%. You did remember you can pause? Yes, thankfully I did. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. There is zero reason to be down here. We looked all over here. This is where I found the card key. I'm confident. Thank you. I don't know if I can figure it out today, to be honest, but... Last stream, we were able to do like 75% of scenario 1, and then like, I don't even know, maybe we figured out the main puzzle pieces of scenario 2. And today we started scenario 2 over and finished scenario 2, and then we kind of got a little bit of a little glimpse into scenario... I don't know why I thought I could just walk past you, but I thought maybe if I just pushed hard enough. That did not work, though. Excuse me. Okay. I heard the door. Is there another person in here? There's not like a button here or something, right? Is this glowy thing? Nope. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. No! Oh my god. Wow, I'm surprised I dodged that. My finger accidentally hit R1. It's important to me that you did the second level of file 2. And so I don't remember if I own file 2 or not. I'll have to look. But yes, I did remember I could pause this. Technically, I do pay in Blue Jacket where I remember FFA, but I got to participate in the events because our group was small, and the ag teacher let me join my sister. How? I'm so annoyed that nurse came in there when I think that was actually the nurse that just attacked me. Okay, we need the elevator. Hello? Call the elevator, please. Please and thank you. Okay, so now I'm on B1F. I was already on 1F. 3rd floor is where we started. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. You know, if you fall asleep in the car twice, I'm not gonna stop for a tuna sandwich. That's okay. We have 18 hours. At some point, I'll wake up. No, I'm sleeping in the car. I've been very clear about that. I am 100% sleeping in that car. I will not be awake during that whole 18 hours. Woo! A doctor's dead body. I don't even know how to find... The biggest thing is that code. Is my health... My health is struggling. Okay. What I think I should do is try to go back to that area with the... There we go. With the medicine. Because there was something about the codes and the drugs and the... But yeah. No, I might do Outbreak File 2. I don't know how important it is to Alyssa's story. Aspirin and flu medicine. So we found something here. I've read this memo. I don't need it again. And then this is where There's like blood things. The blood pack is interesting because it appears to be a potentially helpful mechanic to keep the thing at bay, but it's obviously temporary. Was I supposed to keep trying all those codes? I have no idea. What the fudge does this game want from me? Aspirated flu medicine, a newspaper stand. Well, I don't think I need anything on this floor. What if I just keep the blood here then, and then go to the other floors and see, will it stay here? I don't want it to come get me right now, though. It is important to me, though. I need to... Here, stay here. Away from me. No, there you go. So, okay, it just like sucks up all the blood on the floor, but for how long? I have a list of codes. It's not a code to help with that one elevator. Or maybe it is. Maybe I just... Am I really supposed to just brute force one of those codes? I don't get it. I don't think anything new opened here, right? When I press the power. Yeah, no, this is where the whole game started. The scenario. Nasty. Yeah, there's a lot of blood on the floor. Hey, Coffee Scroll, what's going on? You know, with the mouth kind of half open, so I can just drive and listen to my book. Oh, that's totally what's gonna happen. No, I will, during nighttime hours, I will definitely be sleeping in the car. I have to sleep in the car because as soon as I get to SGDQ, I have stuff to do. So sleeping is required. Squy is definitely a trooper, though, for letting me do that. Hey, Quote, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. I won't be streaming again until the 16th, so have a great week. Thanks so much for being here. Make sure to share your toilets in the toilet channel. And and I'll be posting in Discord randomly if you can catch me on camera. Or at least if I'll be in the crowd. And such was how the... What is that? Okay, let me see. Maybe I need to go back to just trying to brute force those passcodes. Was that B1F or 1F? No, I can't remember. Oh god, I don't remember. I have a bad memory, help. Let me try B1F. You've never heard of this one? I had just kind of... I knew it existed, but I didn't really know what it entailed. And then we played it for a wheel spin night once, and I realized it's like an online multiplayer game. But if you play it... There is a solo mode, and if you play it solo, they replace your friends with AI. And then see how they're not helpful and they're dying right now? She's not doing so hot. Unfortunately. And they're not all that helpful. Also, you're on a timer the entire time. Your character and all your party members have been infected by the T-virus or G-virus from the rats because it's happening around the time of Raccoon City's original outbreak, hence the name Outbreak, I guess. And you have individual scenarios you have to complete with 2 party members within a certain amount of time, or you just die on the spot. And that's exactly what's about to happen. I'm about to die on the spot because I didn't figure it out. It's very obscure. It's interesting, it's fun, but it's not all at the same time. I'm pretty sure that my party member just died. Yeah, she's died. Don't know all the side games of Resident Evil, but I have been interested in playing Code Veronica. You should 100% at the very least play Zero in Code Veronica. Especially, in my personal opinion, Code Veronica is going to get remade and is really important for the story. Oh, hey, I forgot you were here. Also, I don't think this is where I wanted to go anyway. I think it was the other floor I wanted. What floor had the passcodes? I think my friends are already replaced with AI. Have a good night, Quote. Thank you so much, Final. Thanks for being here. I'm just curious how well Dead Aim plays with a mouse. What console is that? No. Bad. No, it's not here. Where did you even come from? Help. 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 I was trying not to shoot you and just to open the elevator, but the game said no. Oh, we're totally about to die. I can't even remember what area I was on that had the passcode input. You have never played PS2. PS at. Oh, PS2. I watched a vid where I read Katia's message first and I got very confused. It wasn't here, right? Oh no, death is occurring slowly but surely. Let me make sure. I guess there's some graffiti on the desk. My daughter's birthday is September 30th. I feel like it's... No, I don't know. This is definitely the hospital of RE3. Well, we're bleeding out and dying. And the leech man is in here. So I think I'm gonna let it kill me. I was just hoping maybe there was something I missed here. Walking around like this is not a fun time. Oh, hey, I got back up for some second. That was weird. Wait, why am I... What? How did I somehow stop... What? How did that work? How did I just stop limping? The zombies can use doors! They can! Are you talking about in your show or in this game? Yeah, they definitely can in this game. Glitch. Yeah, what? How did I suddenly stop having issues? That's weird. I don't think the first aid spray is gonna help here because... I'm at 90. Maybe because I'm at 90%. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that said it was locked. Oh, what was that? Oh, I want to check that out. It's locked. Can I open it or shut? I saw something was locked. Shoot, where was that? Maybe it's because I'm about to be a zombie anyway, so once you get to 90%, it heals you. Because, you know, zombies obviously are able to run around and do stuff. Where was that locked thing? I swear there was one that said locked. It's locked with a simple lock, so I could have unlocked that. But it doesn't matter, because I doubt I have to unlock something to continue. Have you done the thing? I sure have tried. It was like, oh, this is calf, and this is pony, and this is a horse, and this is a turtle. What are we talking about? In your game. Oh, in my show, they just bang themselves against the doors till they break. It is interesting, right? In other Resident Evils, they don't usually open doors until later. Well, actually, RE1 you can open. It depends which one. Some can and some can't. Maybe because these are like G-Virus ones? Oh, hey, look, it's you again. Oh my god, who could have foreseen you being... Wow, this is like super inconvenient. I hate this scenario. This is my least favorite scenario so far. Holy cannoli. This is wild. Having to deal with this leech monster over and over and over and over, and I'm sure that there's some sort of way to kill it. I really think the incinerator has to play a part in that. But maybe I should just stand still and see how many bullets it takes to kill it. And see where that takes us. Because otherwise, my goodness, like what the heck? Oh, here's the elevator control room I was trying to find earlier. Okay. My brain also keeps forgetting where stuff is. That is one of the fun parts of Resident Evil I've struggled with from the beginning, is just how big the areas tend to be. So even with the map, that doesn't really help me. I never quite remember where I'm going. I don't think the chemical code doesn't make it's this locker labeled B6, but I couldn't find any B6 lockers, so I don't understand. 1160? I mean, I can keep trying these to see if any of these work, but I don't think... I never found a locker that would help here. 7221? 7221. I will say I like this particular scenario has a whole lot of ammo sprinkled about. Yeah, no, this cannot. I'm sure this isn't right. I'm just trying it anyway to make sure. 1210? No, okay. I want to see if I can kill this thing if I just keep shooting. Since I'm literally about to die anyway. Oh, I need to reload. Oh, okay, cool. My bad. Hadn't reloaded. Hold on. If I'm gonna test the theory, I might as well at least try to reload first. Ah! But I shot at it a whole bunch earlier. Oh, that's what you want in there! And the FFN, like, getting out of school to help my friend show his turtle. Aww. Dude. Were you limping because of health or bleeding status? I'm not sure, but either way, nothing changed there. I was low health and, like, 90% infected, and he attacked me, and it made me stop, which is weird. Hi, Theo Switcher, how are you? Because a turtle on that can be held with one hand requires two people to show. A turtle. I'm really hoping I get lucky. Again, I never finished this first scenario, but I still unlocked the second scenario. So part of me is hoping perhaps I got enough points or something to unlock another scenario. I just don't think that's the case, though. There's some... I never found some locker. I think that's a big... I needed to find a locker, and I never figured out what to use this padlock key on. Either I wasn't paying attention, or there was just never something that indicated to me that it was locked with a padlock. PS2 is somehow rendering your iPhone... Wait, what? A sink, it looks like it's stained in blood. I've checked this area like 500 times. And I could save and quit, but I mean, there's no reason to do that. She has a massive poo. I don't think so. A shelf for storing cadavers. I shouldn't recklessly open it. I kind of think we should recklessly open these, no? If you ever do play Fallout 2, use the same memory card. I'm not gonna remember that anytime soon. Unless you can confirm for me that it's important to Alyssa's story and timeline-wise is after Outbreak 1. You at the hospital? I sure am. I'm gonna be here probably the rest of the night unless I get lucky and unlock another scenario. Where were their lockers? I haven't seen George in a while. George and Cindy are probably both dead. I remember finding... I checked every single locker in, like, the locker room. They're telling me to find lockers, and I found the locker room. And I even opened up stuff down there, and all there was like, a red herb. Is the game trying to tell me... I keep coming back to this floor, and I don't think I mean to be here. Is the game trying to tell me... Wait, where's the locker room? Was that actually there? It must be the only elevator in the world with its own phone. Hello, hello, elevator? Is Emperor working at this house? Emperor, if you're working here as a security officer, I need you to take care of this for me, please. Okay, you know what? I think at this point, I'm just gonna see if I can kill him. No, he seems like he can't die. I think the whole point of this scenario is this thing can't die, and he just chases you around forever. That's so wild to me. You can do it. No, we literally are about to die. I can't heal past this. The virus is taking over. So it's over. But I'm just trying to see if I can figure out something new before I actually die. This is where... Wait, this isn't where the locker room was it? Oh my god, I keep ending up back here thinking that... Where was the... This hospital's huge and I keep forgetting where everything is! You got this. That's always a way to get me killed. There we go. Can I climb in the incinerator and give up? Is that an option? How do I get in there? Please help. I want to get in the incinerator. I never figured out what to put in the incinerator. I wonder if, like... Hey, there's the leech thing! If, like, George or Cindy found something I needed. Am I gonna die yet? There we go. Oh, I'm back up. Oh, I died. On the ground. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Bye! Alice, hello! Thank you so much! You're so sweet! Thanks for popping in! Just because he can't be hurt by bullets doesn't mean he can't die. Superman can't be hurt by bullets, but he's killable. You know, I think the incinerator has something to do with the death of that character. I don't know. Well, okay, so we spent an hour and 13 minutes on this particular scenario and couldn't pass it. Yeah, the other two must have been dead then. Or I don't know if it says 0 if I die. I did do 56% of the events, so we were halfway through the events. So, using a blood pack counts. Use nurse call button. That's interesting, because that didn't do anything. It was just a random thing to do. Turned on power to shutter. Opened 1F shutter. Opened waiting room shutter. Bled at the nurse station. Unlocked door with B1F card key. Obtained map. Obtained male nurse's diary. Obtained repaired work demo. Obtained setting manual. Obtained piece of memo. Got chemical code message. And then I did find 3 special items. Tomato juice, surgical gloves, and black umbrella. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I unlocked anything, though. I really wanted to unlock the next one. Dang, I didn't look anything. Nothing. Not a thing. Not a finger. Then that sucked. Tomato juice! Yeah, I don't know what any of those special items did. Because I didn't unlock anything with them. I wonder if I have to obtain them again in the winning run for it to count. I can't remember. Not a finger. You broke all the glue on purpose. I do have 1,000 points. This game is weird because you have to buy so you unlock bonus stuff and then you have to buy it. I don't want to do that. I would buy a costume, but I'm not gonna buy a picture or a movie I see if I just restart it. Oh, that's the ending movie though. That's interesting. Like these scenes you can see if you just replay the scenario. They make me spend points on. Instead of just unlocking it like in a modern Resident Evil. There's background music. You're a scenario. Hey, Lovers, what's going on? That's a thing in a lot of games like this. That's weird. I feel like in our modern Resident Evil, like you unlock it and it's there. Costumes, I can see. Okay, all right. Special stuff like that. I'm assuming also the background music and background must be, you can change it on this screen. Is that correct? So like if I would have bought one of those different backgrounds, I could have put it here instead of this creepy eye. Bomber crap. Incorrect. RE bonus stuff on RE games now does the same. I literally just played RE3 Remake and I unlocked all these pictures and things I didn't have to pay for. Did we learn any new lore tonight? I don't think so because as far as I know, I haven't played the canon scenario of this game, which is the next one. So it appears to unlock the next scenario, which is the one that's relevant to RE9, I have to complete this hive. But I have no idea how to do it. Man, at the end of Below Freezing Point, we spent hours on this one last time and didn't finish it. But I did at least I found by the time we died, I had a starting point for next time. I realized something I had missed. Whereas I don't know what I was supposed to do here. And part of me wants to just look it up, but that's not how I generally play games. I want to figure it out. It's just there's gonna be a lot of just a redo, I think, of this particular scenario. We did not see any toilets, which is the worst part. It's so funny too because didn't say all stuff. Village is a whole lot of stuff you have to unlock then buy. Oh, boo. Which is so funny because on speedrun.com, this scenario, speed world record, is quicker than the one before it. What's also interesting though, is this is the only scenario on easy mode on emulator that doesn't have more than 2 runners. Like if I actually tried to speedrun this, granted, I think I'd have to have a reasonable submission. I can't submit like 2 hours, but there's no third person who's speedrun this on easy mode on emulator. Interesting. And on console, there's only 2 people who've submitted runs for the first scenario. And this is any percent. What is out? You know what? I don't know what that out of bounds doesn't have any submissions offline. I don't know what that means. And Lone Wolf? You know what? I kind of want to look at the rules of these. Hold on. What are these rules? Offline Lone Wolf and offline any percent. What would Lone Wolf mean in this case? How was your day? It was okay. How was yours? I've seen wide gaps in submissions before. I guess it depends. Like Ekdices, who we've rated before, who I've rated quite a bit. He's my favorite Clock Tower speedrunner. He is the moderator on speedrun.com for at least one of the Clock Tower games. He won't take anything that isn't a reasonable submission. So like if I were to try to speedrun Clock Tower and be like 6 hours behind everybody else, he would just decline it. He doesn't allow it if it's not at least somewhat relevant. Isn't Lone Wolf a game type? Maybe that's the thing I haven't unlocked yet. That's that question mark. I don't know what that question mark is. How do you check the rules and stuff again? Do I have to fold? Where's the frick? I can't find it. Please help. I need rules. Why won't you share them with me? News? Guides. Resources? Yeah? How do I just look at the frickin' rules of this? Isn't it supposed to like show it in the corner? Am I dumb? Oh, I have to click. Nope, that didn't do it either. Oh, there we go. Found it. I have to click into the level. Oh, Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on, I got it. Lone wolf. Runs must include selecting the map and also include character choice difficulty and selection of AI or lone wolf. Wait, are they saying there's a way I can do this without the AI, period? Is that something you can do on console? What? I can choose for the AI to just not be present? Oh, hey, look, it shows the event checklist I already did. That's nice. What? I'm confused. I know, right, Abs? It's so interesting. They did another Master of Unlocking. I don't even know how to do lone wolf. Maybe that's the question mark mode? I feel like the image of a granny moving my glasses. That's how I felt looking for that right now. I'm like, hello? Jurassic, hey, you saw off your toilets. Oh my gosh, did you screenshot them? Anytime, we have it, for anyone that doesn't know, we have a new channel in Discord. Anytime you find a toilet in a game you're playing, you're now obligated to screenshot it and share it in our toilets channel. It has to, you can't go to Google though and look up like a toilet. You have to like find it on your own. But totally share it up. Hey, DJ Rebirth, are you already there? Oh my gosh, so many people I know are going. Lone Wolf is an unlock. Okay, so it must be, okay, cool. Well, I don't have it yet.
Yeah.
Even on easy mode, this game is tough. I want to see if I can figure out a little bit more before I call it a night, because now I'm perturbed. Oh, in a few days! Yay! I'm bringing stickers. If you want a sticker, make sure to remind me so I can give you one. There's a toilet at Majora's Mask. Take a picture if you play it. Doot. Stickers, yeah! If anybody finds me at SGDQ, I have stickers. 2 different ones to choose from, in fact. This does feel like it should help prep for Requiem. I think, lore-wise at least, is what's important to me. There's a trace of disinfectant in the air. So, okay. I still have no idea what I'm looking for. Essentially, maybe I should try to find the padlock. I don't even remember where I found any of that stuff. I'm gonna be real with y'all. But if I can find the padlock, that at least helps. Because I had a padlock key and never found the dang padlock. I don't remember where I found that card key. Everything's in shambles again!
Oh, I apologize if I surprised you.
I'm still in shambles!
Please, do not be alarmed. I'm a doctor in this hospital. I must say that this hospital is not an ideal place to take shelter. It's not as safe as it may look or sound. I myself have decided to get out of here as soon as possible.
There's probably no way to keep the doctor alive, right? Biting my lip in anxiety now. I didn't notice you were toilet tracking. Yeah, yes, toilet. I just created the channel the other day. What? A member of the community I guess a big streamer did a joking speed run to the nearest toilet in Resident Evil. And then a member of our community saw it, thought it was hilarious, and told me I should do it because I play Resident Evil. And then I started, as a joke, I started listing off. I was like, okay, well, I know the toilet in RE1. That's super easy. That could take you like 2 seconds. So I know where the toilet is in RE1. In RE2 and the PD, they don't have toilets, I don't think, because the 2 remake made sure to add toilets. And I don't know where toilets are in the other one. But anyway, we started talking about toilets and how I know where they are, at least in RE1. And then I was like, dang, we should create a toilets channel. And then we did. Gang Thor, thanks for trying to make sure I don't stay up to. I definitely should not be up when you wake up again. I will not be streaming that long. I'll be streaming a little bit longer though. So, that means I probably won't see you, I'm assuming, until the 16th. So have a great night. And thank you so much for modding and helping out tonight. And I hope you have a fabulous week ahead. Thanks for spending time with us. See you in a week. Really, more than that, but I watched the YouTube video of the RE12. I have not seen. I need to check it out because at this point I feel like I've referenced it so much I haven't even seen it. It is an entertaining idea though. Mad props to that person who did it.
Dear God.
Dear God. Okay,
No.
so the weird monster guy hasn't shown up yet. He doesn't show up until this guy dies, right? So maybe I can inspect this room really quick. What I did last time is I inspected some of it, obviously missed stuff, and then left and then came back, and the monster had shown up by then. I think maybe this time I can at least move quicker in the areas I'm searching. So like,
What happened?
once the contents have been copied to your map, so there's the map. None of these are lockers I can check out, right? Yeah, there's nothing valuable. Nothing valuable. Nothing valuable. Nothing valuable. She just picked up something, I think. I've got a feeling. Ooh. Okay, see, this keeps saying B2F channel to drain it. B2F is the one we couldn't unlock. We, like, really needed that, and I couldn't figure it out. And then I don't even know that I fully checked out that area because I kept getting attacked every time I went in there. So that might have been my own dang fault. Is he gonna show up as soon as I try to go across? Wait, there's a cabinet here that has stuff in it, right? Where's the thing? Is this not open yet? Am I supposed to come back and check this later? Did what's-her-name open it? What do y'all have? Nothing. Y'all don't have anything of value yet. No, that's a door.
Did you find something?
Wait, where the frick is the area with the cabinets? Oh, I can't get in here. They must have tried to build a barricade. Okay, so I can't come back here until the monster shows up. Okay, so you have to trigger the monster and then come back. Could use a cleaning, ma'am? Yeah, seriously. I'm gonna get the game toilet. Oh, there you go. Speed run to the game to the toilet. Why is it almost every Tom Hanks movie there's always a scene of him in a bathroom? I don't know. I'm rewatching Shameless, and Shameless is always so weird to me because it starts off, the whole intro of the show is in a toilet. You're coming with me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk, introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Okay, well, I got a green herb.
What should I do?
I don't know. Do you, boo? No.
Oh my god.
I always wanted to play RE games, but I think I'm a baby. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be real serious with you. When I first started streaming in 2019, Resident Evil 2 Remake had just come out, and everyone and their mother was trying to convince me to play Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I was like, you couldn't pay me enough to play a Resident Evil game. I wouldn't even do it for like 200 subs. And then in 2021, I finally gave it a try. And I played Resident Evil 1 all the way through. And I was like, I kind of hate it. This game's really cool. I respect it. And I want to like playing it. And it was like part of me loved it, but part of me really hated it. And I said, I'll get one ending. I didn't even get a good ending. I got one bad ending of Jill. And I called it a day and was like, maybe I'll play this again one day, probably, but not anytime soon. And then look at me now. Look at where we have come. Can I do? You can do. Wow, Chris Collette, you upset Automod. I need to head. Hey, thank you so much, Game Enjoy. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. I won't be back to streaming until like the 16th. So have a fabulous week ahead. Thanks so much for spending time with me tonight. I appreciate you a ton. I had to play the DualShock with the music memes. It wasn't too bad. I was just talking. I really thought all the director's cut versions had the music meme. I hate that dang song. I call it clown fart basement music. It is so bad. It is awful. It is the weirdest thing. I hate it. Okay, clearly. Let's combine that. I apparently did not pick up the same stuff I did last time. I need that diary. I think it's important. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That stick. I haven't found the gun yet. And then I do need that diary, but then that thing's gonna show up, right? He's gonna show up in like 2 seconds. Is there anything else here to get? No? Okay, once I open the locker, he shows up, so. But there's a gun in there, I think. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here, though. I think this is just to help me get my first weapon and then cry and then leave. Every time I hear music that's a little bit farty, I think about this stream. I don't know how to tell you that. I don't know what I'm gonna do while you're gone. You can watch Games Done Quick, and then who knows when I'll be in the background. I'll share with y'all in Discord, though, if I am in the crowd, if you want to look for me. We can make a game out of it. Post a screenshot if you see me in the crowd. I never unlocked this, right? Something's attached to its body. God. What are you looking at? Okay, and now we have to go. That one guy has to die now. Clowns in the Basement's a song you can get in Zoo TR if you use Darunious Joy music pack. Oh, Zoo 2, that took me. Is that Ocarina? No, wait, what is this? I want to say Ocarina of Time, but I'm not sure. That's what that is. Darunious Joy music packet. I'm waiting for it. What the? It's like Oogie Boogie without the sack. How's Jim's line? Oh, yes. Oh my god! That's such a great way. Oh, Ocarina of Time rando. That is such a great way to describe that enemy. It's Oogie Boogie without his sack. That's totally what it is. Although yelling it like that kind of sounds weird. I'm still surprised at how quick Indiana Jones was done. Is Emmy going to go for an IRL speedrun record for finding the toilet at SGDQ? Probably. But this is important. Are those clowns farting in the basement? That is an important part of it. Damage Fleshy, hi! Hello! How's Jim's life on this tonight? Jim died. Jim actually, I got to the very end of scenario 2. Obviously, I completed it. I think Jim just didn't make it to the train when we escaped. He may have died beforehand. I don't know. I have no idea what happened to Jim. And then George made it to the very end of the chapter, but I used him as a decoy while I killed the boss. And then George died, so I was the only survivor. It was fun, though. What? So Jim's life, yeah, I think Jim's life is still pretty poopy right now, unfortunately. Can I just go this way? No. So we have to trigger that guy, the doctor's death. Why? So this is all required. Okay. I think it's funny the letter. I can probably see at the moment I hear you give another terrified scream. Yeah, I can tell. Maybe I'll pop in Discord and be like, hey, y'all. I don't think I'm gonna ping everybody because that may get excessive, but I'll pop in general chat and just tell people like, hey, I'm totally in the crowd right now. Let me know if you spot me. And if y'all share a screenshot where you see me, we can make a fun game out of it.
Oh, the bloody elevator isn't working. I'm trying to figure out why. It seems the electricity on this floor is entirely supplied by an auxiliary battery. See if this works.
I feel bad for him. He helped us. I feel like that was a silly way to go, though. See, and then I'm confused. Is the blood from the back of his head or his hand? And if it's from his hand, that makes me feel like he already got bit and was a goner, you know? Anyway, there's Oogie Boogie without his sack. And now he's dead. Oh my gosh, a collage of me in the crowd would be so fun! I'm gonna be wearing the rainbow shirt probably Tuesday night, I'm thinking, pending how I feel. I'm gonna wear this at least one night because it has all the names of people who donated to our SGDQ Doctors Without Borders fundraising stream. Not the people who donated a certain amount to be on the shirt. Okay, no, Zach! I'll miss you, random doctor I don't know the name of. I hope... Did y'all see her dialogue said, I hope that man is okay. I don't think he's okay, girl. I think he died. I'm pretty sure he's a goner. Why did it say that? That's so silly. Anyway. Okay, so what else do we have in here? We definitely... I think last time I cried and ran out of here really quickly. So let me... The main power's on. No need to operate it again. First aid. I'm gonna change out the stick. No, don't do that. The name says Scott. Someone seems to have searched his pockets. Is this weird leech monster, like, looking for stuff? Is there anything in the... I need to find a password. This is where blood bags are, right?
Oh my god!
No. The blood bags, I think, are helpful, sort of, but just not... I need, like, more info. What? And my inventory is always full, so it's kind of useless for me to carry that around. And then, like, what the frick am I supposed to do with this male nurse's diary? Do I just grab it for funsies? Like... Why does it stay in my inventory instead of become something that just adds to a file? Do I need it? Why does she walk like that? What's she walking like? I'm just chilling. She's wearing her news stuff. Maybe she's got like a... I could have sworn there was something else in here earlier. I already checked the sketch. She's got heels on, maybe? Kind of hunchy. Oh, that's just realistic. Hello, that's me. Emmy's what? Yeah! Find Emmy! I can't do math. That is still valid of me. I think discount Oogie Boogie! Oh my god, that's it. Discount Oogie Boogie. Oogie Boogie from Wish. That's it. Oh no, he's here now. Call the elevator. Ah! Okay, I'm starting to think I need to start writing down which floor has what. Because I need... the map, like, is not that helpful for me. I need to know, like, what floor has this on it and this on it. Hiker, hey, mental health minute, friend. Let me pause real quick here. Thank goodness we figured out this game can pause. Okay, so wait, what floor were we just on? I think that was, hold on, let me, 3F? Oh god, I have too many things written down here. I think that was 3F. Starting floor? Question mark? Does anyone know, was that the 3rd floor? We'll find out if we go back there, I guess. And then B1F. Timu Oogie Boogie! Hey bro, what's going on? We have a Timu Oogie Boogie! As if he didn't have his pillowcase on him. He's just running around being disgusting and falling apart everywhere. Let me pull up my timer. All right, friendos, here's how this is going to work. For those of you that don't know, we have a channel for redemption called Mental Health Minute. I have this on here because sometimes I think it's important. Maybe someone hasn't asked us how we're doing. Maybe we need to check in with ourselves. It's kind of just, it's a check-in channel point redemption regarding your mental health. I do have a few things I like to reiterate beforehand, though. One, this isn't for, like, trauma. I don't like the term trauma dumping, but, like, something very heavy, something very serious. We have a Discord channel for that instead, where we use spoiler tags and trigger warnings as necessary. So if there's anything you'd like to share that's really heavy, highly recommend you take it to the Discord. That is a much better place for that. We also need to be wary that we're on the internet, right? I have no idea. Random people could be popping in. I don't know who's watching, so just, you know, have a heads up. Who knows what's what's being read on there. Be conscious of your surroundings. And then, yeah, if you'd just like to share how your mental health is doing, feel free. I'm gonna go ahead and put a minute on the timer starting now. My mental health overall is okay, other than I just have a lot to do, and I'm definitely in don't think about the overwhelming list of stuff I'm supposed to be doing. Play video games with friendos instead. Though I am very excited for SGDQ. I'm anxious, but I think I'm more excited because this isn't the same as, like, DreamHack. I love DreamHack, but I feel like in other conventions, I'm kind of, like, in go, go, go. But, like, I don't know, working. I'm like on. Like I need to be a little more like I'm in like on mode. I'm in kind of work mode. Whereas SGDQ I think is more chill, and I feel like I can just kind of hang out with people and vibe and watch other people raise money for Doctors Without Borders. So that's pretty exciting. So yeah. Anyway, I just talked for like 30 seconds, but if y'all would like to share how your mental health is doing, you still have time. This is the best you felt in years. Can you play the game? You need to be online, right? Actually, no! You don't need to be online for this one. There is a solo mode. The thing is, it replaces your party members with AI, and the AI is really not helpful for the most part at all. But there is a solo mode, and that's how I'm playing it. I think I know what to do, but I mean to not say pin out. I'm trying so hard to figure this out on my own. I really want to. Things are a bit better than they have been the past few. That's good, Mel. Also, hello. I'm glad you made it. This is my last stream for a little over a week. I have a summer cold, but I feel like I'm more happy. Oh, Brian, that's so good! Wow! I've been pretty stressy and anxious. I'm so sorry to hear that. I feel that, friendo. Dalish Fury feels like spinning. And Katia will post our mental health in the toilet channel. That was the fastest minute ever, friendos. But if you would like to share anything else, again, we have a Discord channel for our Serious Chats channel. You are more than welcome to share in there. And I will do this again just in case you missed it the first time. The AI gave us that amazing insight of could use a cleaning. Yeah, right? Earlier you missed it. We had just gotten raided and I paused and the AI went, I like you. What did he say? He said something like, oh, hey, I think he said you remind me of my ex-wife or something. He was not happy. He was very rude, in fact. I was just chilling. I don't want that blue herb. Well, you know what? I could go ahead and take it. The elevator? Oh, I thought the elevator closed or opened. It closed. Okay. Oh! Can be useful. The only thing I've really gotten out of them so far, they have helped shoot some enemies for me a little bit, and I also have used them as distractions, and also I use their storage. Because this game, unfortunately, only has 4 storage spots, which I think was kind of a sad move, but... What's in here? An item? No? I could have sworn there was something in there earlier. There's not? And this is just a hiding spot. Okay, no Sat can have him! Is the AI worse than OG Ashley? Oh yeah, for sure. Work mode helps for my mental health. Then when I get 3 days off, I feel, but you know what sucks? I'm the same way. Like, I need time to myself to charge my internal battery. But if I have... I'm gonna assume I don't need this diary. I just don't know why I'd need that. If I have, like, too much time to myself, I start thinking, and then that's bad. Like, that's how I... Hey, girl! Here, wait, let me give you one of these just to see if it... Here, you want one? Stay alive. I will, you know what? And she healed me before. I'm gonna keep that diary over here just in case.
It's over.
Azure, hey!
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Wonder if it actually takes damage. I don't know if I should keep this on me or not. I really don't. This game, there you go. This is worse than my ex-wife. Azure, hey! How was Fallout New Vegas? Did you have a good time? We died and had to start the scenario over, and unfortunately, I'm really not any closer to finishing it. Leon! It depends. Not every... One character earlier just kept screaming constantly, and I was getting very overstimulated at the beginning of the stream. It was pretty bad. These AI characters don't seem as bad, but also in this particular scenario, they're running away from me a lot more, so... I don't know if it's good or bad. That was fun! Thank you so much for the raid, friendo! Welcome back! Smiling is never a good thing, unless you're on a slide. Meow. Excuse me, she says. We need more Jim. Jim is the most annoying one, which is very unfortunate. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. I think I'm gonna start writing down in my notebook what's on each floor. And also...
Oh my god!
Yep, that thing's stuck. Hang on a second. Oh, yikes. Wait, why are you taking the elevator? Come back, girl! I need this thing to get off me so I can shoot it. Oh, there's another one. Ah! Get closer to me, but don't jump. There we go. I killed your babbers. I kind of like the leeches again because it reminds me of RE0, but also I feel like this monster is just irrelevant and very annoying. Katia yelled at me during a road trip to Pith. To Pith? That took me a second. I read that out loud and I was like, what'd you say? Okay, and then here's this area. Okay, hold on. So B1F has the morgue and the password computer room. I spelled password wrong. I put password. Password PC room. And card key door, which takes you to mirror, which I can't remember because I don't have the card. Okay. That one girl left me. Why'd you do that? Paz. It's a Paz word. Yell at me during her road trip. Road tripping. I don't need that blue herb. And then you can just hide in here, right? Yeah, it's another hiding spot. I typo like crazy writing notes. I mouth typo a lot. Oh, that thing's coming in here, ain't he? Oh, open that again. My bad. Hello. You're here! That one guy's about to be here, too.
There.
This room does have a weird buzzing noise. Owie! And then there's a first aid and leeches and a note, which I'll need. Will you read it now? No, I'll read it later. Hold on, I'm gonna shoot your...
There.
Oh, never mind. She auto-aims at those things. It's because there's like 50 computers in here. She auto-aims at the monster, so I couldn't shoot the other leeches yet. He's got paint. Honestly, I can't tell if it's a person whose upper half got covered in leeches or if it's Oogie Boogie with boots on. Because to me, it kind of looks more like there's boots on there. Hey, welcome back, Zero! I believe the character you're using right now, that is exactly why we are playing this game. Yep, 100%. We're trying to find the lore before we go into RE9, but I have not unlocked the scenario that has the lore yet, so I am stuck. Hey, wait, what's going on? Hello, White Shadow. Random thought. I wish there was a Resident Evil escape room with an option to get chased by Mr. X. You would want that? I would definitely scream and cry and throw up. I would hate that. That would be awful. These boots are made for walking. We do like new boot goofing. Friendos, hang tight. We do have to have our hourly ad break. I have been streaming. Okay, the timer says 5 hours, but I've actually been streaming for 7 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and do our hourly ad break. This might be the last one of the night, pending where we're at in an hour. Oh my goodness. Of course, I'm going way past when I thought I would. For those of you who are not subscribed or do not have Twitch Turbo, you are going to see a couple minutes of ads, but I will pause and wait for you to return. This is a great time if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, go pee-pee poo-poo, stretch your legs, let your dogs out, go do your thing, take care of yourself, and I will be here waiting for you to return. And if you hate ads, so you can skip them by subscribing. You can even subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. Subscribing to me gets you 98 Tier 1 emotes, ad-free viewing, a gemstone sub badge next to your name, and access to our subscriber-only channel on Discord, where we vote monthly on a console I have to play a wheel spin night for. Last month was Dreamcast. Next month is up to y'all. I'm actually putting up the poll after the stream in the Discord, so get your voting thingies ready. Or if you have Twitch Turbo, it means you pay monthly fee. You don't see ads anywhere on Twitch, including here. But hang tight, friendos. I'll pause. I'll wait for you to return. Nice. You always grab a date night? Ooh, everybody's being really nice to me, which is so funny because if my hair is up in a ponytail, that means my hair is dirty and I didn't feel like washing it. And yet everyone's so nice to me. Rock hard watch for dabs! As long as X doesn't break character, I'm cool. No, I would cry and scare and throw up. Well, but he's stronger in 2 remakes, so which version of him? Maybe I'll just stay up late tonight. My only fear is packing is, I'm gonna be stress packing tomorrow morning, I think. What's on my to-do list? I have like 500 emails to send. Oh, I need to think of a new theme for the one-word game in Discord. Pizza Lawyer said dogs. I might just go with that because I had another idea, but I ended up not liking it. The poll. Oh yeah, I have a lot of emails. I did dishes. I finished laundry. Too late to do laundry now. That's a goner. Unless I do towels real quick. Towels. I have to water my plants and pay my utility bill. Mostly packing. Oh, so remake and original, he's not even that big a deal. He just shows up on scripted events and then walks away. You just look great in a pony. You know, wow, thanks, y'all. Why does it matter if it's up in a ponytail? Because everyone always says I look nice when I have my pony. Also, though, I do wear different shirts with my ponytail specifically to make sure that it looks nice together. Dirty Fam Gaming, did the confetti work? I didn't even notice. Hey, Michael, what's going on? Hey, K. Marie. Hi, friendos. Welcome in. What was the idea? I actually don't remember now. Oh, I think one of the ideas I had was characters who are known for speed, specifically because of games done quick. But I think that it would be like the same 6 characters and everyone would call it a day, like Sonic, Flash, I don't know, some other random hero character. Hydration Station, choo-choo, thank you! Characters with speed would be, yeah, that's why I decided not to do that. So you not washing your hair is not relevant? It's relevant because people say I look nice when my hair is in a ponytail, but I only do the ponytail as a last resort. I see Outbreak before Requiem. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing Outbreak. Before we move on, our next was supposed to be Revelations on my timeline, but then I found out Outbreak is actually relevant, so now I have to do Outbreak. Meow, I'm a snail? Are you Gary from SpongeBob? SpongeBob Squire Pants? It looks like Outbreak is canon. To be fair, I don't know that it was ever not canon. It just now is suddenly a lot more important than it was, I guess. Nice hair, you have nice eyebrows. Ooh, thank you. Why do you do the ponytail in relation to not washing your hair? I'm so confused. Are you asking specifically why I only wear my ponytail that way? Or why am I mentioning it? Yeah, I like your gloves. Oh, Madonna, thank you! I wear them because I'm sweaty and they make my wrist not hurt. Thank you, everyone who stuck around through ads. I appreciate y'all. Thanks so much for sticking around. Ow, my ear is just sold. Boop. Okay. We ready? We're back. We're in it. We're in it, and we're ready to apparently get attacked by a door. Okay, and then this thing's gonna open the door in a minute. Yep. And that's okay. I just need it to stop, like, coming back to life. It's frustrating because I shoot it like 500 times. It should really be staying dead compared to the other enemies, but I think there are some that are just scripted to keep reviving no matter. Oh my god, I forgot I didn't find more bullets. Rip. Okay. Look at you, hi, for 12 hours for 5 days this week. I hope work goes okay, friendo. I'm attending SGDQ, so this is actually my last stream until the 16th. You mentioned you only put your hair in a ponytail and you don't wash your hair, but the reason you gave was because people think it looks nice, but that doesn't have anything to do. I'm saying I think it's funny. People think my hair looks nice, and then I get a lot of compliments on my ponytail, but I only put my hair in a ponytail because my hair is dirty. So I do something because I'm too lazy to look nicer, but then people say I look nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here, or not? Okay. Until the 16th. Yeah, I know. I'm going to be at Games Done, well, driving from Texas to Minnesota. And then attending Games Done Quick. And then driving back from Minnesota. So the earliest I could potentially, if I really wanted to stream the same night I drove back in, that would be the 14th. but I think I'm gonna be too tired for that. And then I'm also giving myself an extra day just to be safe, because I'm probably gonna be sleepy girl. Dang, you weren't even in here the first time I came here. How did you get here this time? An antivirus? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! I might have enough ammo to kill you, or at least temporarily. And so does chat. Your fringe doesn't look— Thank you! I'm a dry shampoo girly. I could go ahead and take this antivirus. Let me take it real quick. Oh, he got back up. I didn't think he was gonna get back up right away. Hello. Is there handgun ammo in here? Please say there is. Yay! Oops. Uh-oh. What did I put in there? Oh no. Swap that. Okay. Stop existing! No! Stop it! Oh god. Oh, oh, he's here. Posture check! Posture's hard! I'm being attacked by zombies! Yeah, dry shampoo for the win. Just don't be full day fermenting tuna sandwiches. No promises. Somebody did donate earlier specifically for tuna sandwiches. So. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the leeches. There's leeches in here, which are annoying and I want to kill. But also, what's in here? Recovery medicine. That's exciting, but not necessary. Is that all that's... what it is? An emergency light? Okay, emergency. There's another first aid spray. A scrub brush. I want to look around here. I think there's a memo here. I also think I should probably shoot this thing. Did I get it? No. Oh, I gotta reload. Hold on. Well, before that other thing comes in here, let me just run away. I'll read it later. Oh god. Did it move? It's in my left ear now. Where is this stupid thing? If I don't shoot it, it's gonna get me every time I run through here. Where are you? Did it move? Yes. There we go. I saw the blood. Haha. Yeah, no promises about the tuna sandwiches. I had a tuna sandwich request. Also, when I get car sick, tuna sandwiches make me feel better. Thank you, Cybernetic! Oh my goodness, hello, how are you? It has been wild out there. But I will say, I didn't even know how bad it was because I never go anywhere until people started telling me how bad it was, so all of my Texan friends, definitely please stay safe. I'm not sure if the drive will be affected. Chairs and the like. Chairs and the like, huh? And then here, there's the... I'll take the tomato juice again, just because why not? Shoot, I don't have this thing open yet, so I can't go out this door. I forgot where the card key was, y'all. Which is very unfortunate. Nothing special here. No, I got the umbrella here. When do I get that umbrella? I got the umbrella here, y'all remember? I did it. I remember. This tomato juice is yummy! I know I got an umbrella here. Because I was like, dang, look, me clicking stuff paid off. Yeah, stay safe, Texas peeps, please. There's that black umbrella. My nose is itching, please hold. I'm about to Google why a tuna sandwich would make someone feel better. Tunas permit 2 types of omega-3 fatty acids, DHA and EPA, which have been linked to reduced inflammation, improved brain function, and a lowered risk of heart disease. It's omega-3! No, it's also comfort. Like, don't you have a comfort food? It's because when I was a kid, when I didn't feel good, my mom would make me tuna and give me milk. And so my whole... I will say, though, I guess the omega-3 and then also milk. Just like I've shared a bunch. When I used to drink a lot before I got sober, I would go home and, like, down a glass of milk. And that would always make sure I wasn't hungover the next day. The rain's just been never ending down here in Austin. Luckily, I live up on a hill. Others have not been as... Oh my goodness, can you see how wild it is where you are? Speaking of Texas, you're anywhere near the flood zones? Where I am personally, no, my area is okay. But I mean, it's definitely, there is flooding around me. You'll do you. Stream every day. Stream every day? Wait, when? Where? What? I thought you were joking about the tune. Oh no, I legit. No, it's an ongoing meme. Last year, Twy and I went to DreamHack Dallas together. We weren't even in the car all that long. But we met up and then went to the hotel together. And as soon as I got in the car, my stomach hurt. So I made a tuna sandwich because I brought like a pack. I didn't even make a sandwich. I brought a pack of tuna with me. and I ate the pack of tuna to make myself feel better. But I didn't eat literally every piece of the pack of tuna, and I put it in the trash can Twy has in their car, but then I forgot to tell Twy about it, so then Twy's car was unattended and had, like, tuna in the trash can in the car for, like, 2 days straight. And so then the car just, like, smelled like tuna, and I felt really bad. I was always told you don't mix fish with milk. That's so funny, because that's all I did when I was younger. Relieved to hear your error remains unaffected. She legit left a tuna. It was a pack of tuna, and it just had some leftover pieces in the pack. Wanted some rain, yeah, but not the whole ocean. Oh, Easy Egg Sammy sounds good. That had to be a nightmare to air out. You know, it didn't bother me, but I don't think Twy was very happy. Oh, yay, you're here. Let me get out of here. Bye. Does she have a hangover cure? My hangover cure was 100% drink a glass of milk before you go to bed. That always fixed it for me. Also, tuna sandwiches from Subway. You can tuna piano, but you can't tuna fish. Did I check everything in here? Y'all, I don't remember where I had found some of this stuff, so this is unfortunate. I think the most important thing is that B6 locker I never found, and I don't know where it would be located. Various chemical bottles. Just a hospital with chemicals everywhere. Carlos, help! Where's Carlos? Drink pickle juice for hangover. It's located with electrolytes. I did put pickles on my tuna sandwich, but I can't drink pickle juice. I couldn't do, I mean, one, I don't have to worry about being hungover now, but two, pickle juice like that makes me sick now. I think it's pickle shots. Like the smell of it, I'm like, bleh. Nope. Oh, I gotta go. Ah! No! I was trying to hit yes. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Okay. So this is 1F. So let's go to 2. My nose is itching really bad. I kind of miss picklebacks. Why don't zombies eat comedians? They taste funny. Ooh, a elote dip from Sam's Club, and it's pretty tasty. Okay, so let me write down. So that was 1F. So what? 1F has... I don't even... There was stuff there. Circle around area? Gosh, I already forgot what the heck was there. Circle round area. And this is 2F. Wait, is 2F where we started? I keep forgetting where we started. No, 2F is where... This is where codes are. I don't think we've been here yet, right? Yeah, no, this is... Okay, nursing station. Okay, this is new. This is where we find... those... Am I really dying again now? Shoot! What are you doing? She's shooting weird. Oh, come on! I literally just healed! Why am I... Oh, I'm bleeding? Oh, I'm about to die again, aren't I? Oh, okay, cool, fun. Good times, everyone. I'm only at 15... Do you think if he leeches me enough, I'll stop bleeding, maybe? That happened before. That's not happening now. I'm having it with crackers, but I think it would be pretty awesome with tortilla. That sounds delish. My favorite sandwich with tuna with white cheese and mayo. I guess it's the same as milk. Yeah, that sounds like a kids comfy sandwich. Mine is just like tuna with mayonnaise and pickles. Yeah, elote dip sounds good. All these used to have that one was really good. I'm bleeding. My life is falling apart. I'm doing worse this time. I don't think I'm gonna make it. We're probably not gonna survive this one. I already used a first aid spray. Oh, there we go. She's not bleeding anymore, but I just healed for like way too much early on in this game. Hey, Stevani, good morning! Rip. Oh, we're bleeding again. The good news is she seems to stop bleeding. Oh my god. Hey, George, you want to help out? Maybe? Perhaps? No? You just... Okay, George just left.
Stop.
Okay, now George is the distraction. Or like a swamp brown green. Hi, Steve Monty! Outbreak best guy. I don't know about that, but... I definitely can't say I'm having the best time with it. It is interesting for one of the older type of games. Cabinet labeled B6. Oh my god, this scenario is the worst one I've played by far. Oh, I got another handgun. This monster is like the cheapest nonsense and I hate it. I can't believe they made such popular stalker characters such as Mr. X and frickin' I can't even think of his name, Nemesis, and then they gave us this thing. He hit you so hard his arm showed. How rude of those leeches to insist on making out. We made it clear we weren't interested in them like that. How do you work your way backwards, the people who made this game? Like, hey, everyone loves Nemesis. How about we make a stalker enemy that no one's gonna like?
Hey!
Hi, what's up?
Hi!
Thank you for healing me.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh, did you heal me? Went from Nemesis to Oogie Boogie without the sack. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's your childhood game, really? Evil doesn't abide by good manners. Oh god, I may have to cheat to see how to do this scenario. Wouldn't that be wild if RE9 actually had this in there? Why this camera angle? What's happening? Why you do? I don't like that camera angle, it makes me nervous. Nothing in the locker seems to be useful. Possibly an IV for the patients. There's a nurse call button. Oh, hey, I hit another nurse call button. I've hit 2 of them. That's some sort of event thing. A butcher knife? What the frick? Am I gonna have to start knifing it? I'm not knifing it. I never do that. I do know there's a little thing over here. Let's see. There's nothing here, right? No, there is something here. Nothing in the backpack? Unfinished cold teas left in the teacup. Hold on, I'm checking this. Is there anything in here that's worth grabbing? Handgun rounds, yes. Excuse me! God dang it! How am I doing worse the second time around? Yeah, imagine if they put this in Requiem. Everyone's wondering about the creepy face in the frickin' hospital-looking area. It's probably this thing. They were like, how do we bring back this creepy stalker enemy that had to do with Outbreak? There we go. It's here. I figured it out. Requiem's big bad reveal is Oogie Boogie without the pillowcase. Leech pants. Emperor! What is... I don't even know what's happening there. Oh, please get good. You please get banned. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Brendo. It's okay, we're dying. Welcome to my death. Have you ever felt like giving up? Have you ever been chased by leech pants? You're right, you can see the pants, and they're kind of brown-green. I think I kind of dived into another song there. Is this guy made out of leech? Apparently he is. Somebody clarified that earlier. Yeah. Hey, Casey, what's going on? He's got some kind of tentacle. No, those are just bigger leeches, I think. Hi. Okay, so what floor?
Did
this
you
is.
Find it?
Did I? No. 2F has nurse's office. And then stairs. Whoop. Okay, and that loops around, right? We're in the loop around, loopy area. Memos posted, but nothing important. Can't open that door. The card key is out here. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Return. Okay, okay, and this is where... My goodness, there's so many things happening going on here. Okay. What? I don't know where Cindy is. It was nice. Cindy did heal me, though. I appreciate that of her. That's helpful. I wonder if they're finding things I'm not, and it would be better if we were closer together. I don't actually know how to call them. I might want to read the instructions again. Oh, no.
What's that?
Anyway, What?
Did you find anything?
Hey! She doesn't have anything on her.
What should I do?
I don't know.
Don't give up!
I don't know. Is she getting attacked by that thing that doesn't move? That's embarrassing if so. So where did she come from? Have I been in this door? Did I just like miss a door? Pop, 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 pop. Somewhere a padlock is needing to be unlocked, and I have yet to find where that padlock is. And I feel it's probably important.
Oh my god!
Oh, here, we found this last time.
Oh my god!
There's like a pill here.
No!
Specialty chemicals. Why did they gave us like all
Did you
these
find it?
rooms, but there's like nothing valuable. It literally says that nothing valuable on all these shelves. Like she can grab, you see there's an item here, right? Why do you not grab things? How do I tell you to do stuff? Hold on. Oh, isn't it like the analog stick? Hold on. Grab this.
Move!
No, come back.
Help me! Here! Come on. What?
Are you nearby? She left. Pick this item
Thank
up.
you so much.
Do.
Come on.
There's an item right here. Pick it up. Like literally right there. Look.
Help me! Yes. Go now! Come on! Good.
You don't want that? It might help you. Honestly, at this point, I should probably take it too, but... Okay. So... I told her to pick up the item. She did not pick up the item. This entire room is useless except for one item that isn't really necessary to proceed that neither of us are picking up. So, okay. Resident Evil, why are you doing this to me? Pablo Thomas, thank you. I love listening to Leech Man and Surround Sound while driving in the middle and oh gosh, this is probably the worst stream to be listening to.
Oh my god.
Lovely in-game. I know. Do you like our conversations?
Hey there.
I put a lot of thought into them while we were talking. Alright, and then Leech Man's in
Find
there.
anything?
Did you find any? I like Cindy being near me though, that's nice. It's cool when we stick together and they're not annoying. I got bamboozled. I did. I feel bamboozled. It's so funny that I did the second scenario on our first try tonight, but dang, yeah, this one's killing me. Oh no, a dog, I forgot about you. Oh god. And the Leech Man. I need to kill the dog so the dog doesn't come back. Oh god. I think the dog's dead. Ah!
Hello there.
Hello there. I should have a pretty good time. You've got about 340 miles left to your home. I ended up keeping you company way longer than I thought I was going to. I don't actually know. Does he just stay in there? I got bamboozled. If I turn around, is he still just gonna be in there? I don't know if like leaving and going makes a difference there. As he climbs through the vents. He's very sussy. He vented, as the youngsters used to say. I don't know if Among Us is relevant anymore. Oh no, he's still in here. Hold on, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for letting me walk through the door. Okay, so a dog jumped through. Okay, but we have not turned the power back on. So, doesn't that look like... Oh, is it just showing me the window he broke through? I thought maybe there was like a door I could climb through. No? This continues to just be like this weird area that exists and I don't know why. Okay. Sussy vent! Yes, he keeps climbing through the vent. He's all sussy-like. I heard that was a thing that happened back in the day. Hey, just Chloe, welcome on in. Well, this is such a fun game, but playing with randos is rough. I have only played with randos once, but it was like a scheduled streamer thing. So they weren't like complete randos, they were just streamers I didn't know. I'm very bad at that game. I can't lie to save my life. So unfortunately, if I get an imposter, I'm just anxious and sad the whole time. But if I don't get imposter, everything's great. Card key. There's that card key we need. Let me switch guns. Oh my god. Y'all are wildin'. Oh my god, now I'm dying. We're all dying, and that guy just like walked past us. Like, rip. That sucks. I'm gonna go in the other room real quick. Okay, I found the card. That one guy just like walked past and used us as decoys. And what's really pissing me off is the guy that hasn't helped me this entire scenario is the guy I let die because I used him as a decoy at the end of the last scenario. And I'm starting to wonder if he used him, if like, he knows. Are you gonna help me at all? Do you have anything of value? Oh, you don't have crap. You don't have a gun. You don't have healing. You are, both of the AIs are like pretty useless in this scenario. They are not helping me at all. Oh, donated by the Raccoon City Mayor. Oh, look at that stone statue. Hi there.
Hey, you!
Don't even think I've heard of it. So, I knew it existed, but I had zero intention of playing it. Every time, I can't remember. I think I acquired a loose disc of this on my own. Somebody, like, gave me a free disc because they didn't want it. And then I think I ended up buying this one complete in box for cheap, or someone else gifted it to me. I keep forgetting. Somehow now I have, like, 3 copies of this game, which is wild. Anyway, I didn't actually plan on playing it anytime soon. I thought maybe one day I'd play it for funsies. It was intended to be a multiplayer online PS2 game. So you play it with other people in parties of 3. There is a solo mode, and if you don't play with a party, then it's you and 2 AI people, which they are not very helpful, especially right now. It has 5 different scenarios, so it was meant to just be like, hey, you play a game for like an hour with your friends online, it's Resident Evil, it's fun, haha. With friends, I can see how this could be fun. Not with friends, it is starting to become stressful. Anyway, the reason it's important is because RE9 announced that a character in this is important to RE9. There is lore, there is story, there's an integration. This game is canon and relevant and could potentially make an impact on the 9th game when it releases. So now I have to force myself to play this one, if not Outbreak 2, which there is a second one, because I want to know the background story going into 9. You play it solo, you have to unlock that mode, apparently. I am curious if I'd do any better without AI. I don't know that I'd do any better without AI, because at least at this point, I'm using the AI characters as bait in cases and for storage. So I don't think it would be any better without them, other than when they're loud and noisy and they make me mad. Bye. Please let me walk away from you. I just want to go. That's the funniest thing ever, just bring back a character from novelty. It is, it's wild. And also, if you are a Resident Evil fan, I didn't know this until recently, but a lot of Resident Evil fans have been asking, you know, for the next remake. Code Veronica is what I'm asking for, and I think a lot of people are asking for Zero, all that fun stuff. She is dying, but I can't help her because I too am dying. Sorry. I'm gonna have to leave you on the floor. I'm so sorry. That guy just walked past you and let you die. That was really rude of him. Anyway, I'm gonna heal and then walk past you and hope he heals you. And if he doesn't, then you're dead. Wow. No, I got caught. That's my karma, ain't it? Hey, he actually did help. He has a healing item he's not using. Anyway, I'm dying now. We're all gonna die.
Dear God.
Rip me.
I can't hold on. Help me!
But anyway, yeah, a lot of Resident Evil fans are asking for a remake of this game, and I've heard about it for months. And then they announced 9, and it was like, oh, not only did they not give the remake that people asked for, but they did connect it to this game with the new one. See, I feel like these lockers are important. So have I been missing this whole time an important locker thing? I have a red herb, but no green herbs, so that means nothing.
Oh.
They keep talking about locker B6, and I can't find any sort of numbers on these lockers. Handgun ammo, which is nice. I love handgun ammo. It's a crumbled... It's just a bunch of magazines and trash. Why does that one thing keep telling me about locker B6? That obviously means nothing. Well, it can't mean nothing, but I can't find this for... Or cabinet. I think it says cabinet. Ooh, stockings.
Hey, come on over.
Hey, come on over. It's locked with a simple lock. Okay, this is the one... I think I unlocked this before. Maybe not, because he's attacking me now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like. Say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Upset that they're not making Leon the main character again. I actually have seen a lot of that, which is interesting because there are some pretty heavy rumors that Leon actually is going to show up in 9. Oop, okay, so let me write down. Okay, so we got the card key. So, locker room. Wait, where's the elevator? Because this is 1F. And staff room. How did I turn the power back on before? I don't even remember. Was it this? He's dead. And then there's a big fire. Oh, and a gun. Which is actually cool. A burst handgun. I kind of want to pick that up, but it's not going to help me right now. Oh, this is how you turn the power on, right? This is, yeah. Power. And handgun rounds. There we go. Okay, I found the power much quicker this time. Unfortunately, I still don't know where a padlock lock is. Oh, Chloe, so, obviously you wouldn't know this, not trying to tell you, like, bad or anything, but just a heads up, I actually am trying to play through all the Resident Evils for the first time, at least all the mainline ones. I haven't played past 4 yet, so I have to avoid conversation about Revelations 2, 5, 6, 7, and 8, but I can talk all day about 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, Code Veronica, and what we've seen in Outbreak. And I do, obviously, I skipped around by looking at 9's announcement, because I was hoping they were going to announce a remake, not a new one, but that's okay. We know about 9. 9 actually seems to be separated from all those for the most part anyway. But yeah, I haven't played past 4 yet, so. I'm officially married, and it's weird. You're married! Congratulations! GG, wow! Congrats, friendo. That's fine. I've only ever played RE4 making 2. So. Oh, do you watch them all? That's exciting, because I know a little bit more than I'm willing to let on, but for integrity gameplay sake, I am avoiding talking about it. I actually have managed, I know some things have been spoiled for me with 5. I actually don't know much about 6. I've never even seen 6 gameplay, so that's going to be exciting. And then I do know a decent amount about 7 and 8, but I know very, very little about 5 and 6, minus a couple things that have been spoiled for me. Never watched anybody play them either. Jill hasn't been a brand new man. Yeah, I'm hoping Jill, at least she was in the movie. Horror's really my thing, especially in games. Movies I can skip scary parts, but games I have to do. That's how I used to be too. I used to watch a lot, like FNAF. I watched like all the FNAF games, but I've only played a couple. Resident Evil is much more doable for me for whatever reason, and certain horror games, but I used to be like that. I couldn't play horror games. I just watched them all the time. But yeah, no, 9. I heard Leon and Chris. There are a lot of rumors. Leon is the main one I'm hearing the most of. I think also because Capcom confirmed that there's a secondary character that's action-based. I think people really jumped on board. And there's also someone who's known for leaking some horror stuff, and he insists that Leon is coming back. But we don't know until the game is out. I think Capcom is gonna intentionally keep that one from getting out if they can. It's officially going Dark March. We've said that like 4 different times, so at this point, I'm just like, we'll see. That's a whole year from now. I love horror movies, but I can't play horror games. It's more scary to be when I'm in control. That's valid. Maybe it's about degrees of helplessness. This is a horror series, but you're hardly ever helpless.
I'm not sure what to do.
Okay, what should I do? I'm not sure what to do. Oh, let me pick up that green herb. I think what's her name is super dead. Okay, so we unlocked the circling now. Wait, what floor am I frickin' on? Am I on the first floor or the second? Now I'm on the first floor. What does this mean? X? I don't know what this means. A dead person? W. Weapons? What does X mean? Is that person dead? Locker room, hall. You know what? I did forget that this actually says what each room is. That's nice. Unfortunately. So what have I maybe not explored? Is there something that I straight up just, it's telling me I haven't seen? The nurses center has others and weapons. And the roof, so there's some way, am I supposed to be trying to get to the rooftop? 3F passage. I'm starting, I hit a button. No! I'm starting to think I may have missed a rooftop passage in the 3rd floor somehow. Maybe that's what the padlock key was for. Maybe I was actually close to finishing the scenario, but I kept missing a spot with stairs. But where were those stairs? X gun, give it to ya. Okay, wait, hold on. We need to, I have the card key for B1F. I need to get to the elevator and go back to B1F. I'm in caution. Dang, but if there's like a frickin', if there's like a boss on this scenario, I'm screwed. Jason, hey, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. I won't be back till probably the 16th. So have a great week. Thanks for being here. Have you watched the CGI? Not yet, because I'm not caught up in the timeline, but I will watch those. I stick to Pokemon, Digimon, and Farming Sims. Valid. Okay, for like the 10th time, here's these guys. Oh yeah, she's like super dead. Did she have any items on her? She did. Oh, she had 8 inventory slots? Wait, are you saying if I played as Cindy, I'd have way more inventory? That is her perk, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Did I miss that? Mr. X frightened me when it's so funny. So I played these later in life, right? But I get jump scared all the time. You couldn't tell. I just got jump scared, so that's not uncommon for me. Shoot, how do I get back to the elevator from here? Oh god, oh god. I'm just trying to find the elevator! Oh, hiccups. Mr. X kind of scared me in the second game, but then by the original two. But by the time you get to B scenario, you realize he's scripted. And all you have to do is just walk away from him like 3 times and everything's fine. 2 remake, he definitely was scarier for- Dang, what the frick? I just went in this giant circle. He was definitely scarier, but he was also more annoying because I hated how I'd walk one way and then there he is, like this leech thing, and I gotta go all the way back around. Stalker enemies are so funny because they're just really a bunch of inconveniences. And it's also funny because my favorite horror game of all time is Clock Tower, based off of a horror enemy stalking you. I think I just prefer when they're on mostly scripted turns. Okay, B1F. Hard key door. I'll admit I never played RE2 until the remake came out. The original has been out since I was a kid. Yeah, you can't breathe without halfway up your butt. Imagine playing this in VR. I do think that would be scary. Unfortunately, I also just don't think I can do VR. I get really bad migraines with pretty much anything, and I think VR would also do that for me, which sucks. The Scissor Man, he is! Oh my god, you know Scissor Man! I mean, that's just Clock Tower is just such a cool story. I have to show this off every time. I love Clock Tower. Clock Tower is so good. It's got a great story. There's so many things that, like, you don't pick up on until you played it all and gotten all endings. That series is so cool. Scissor Man, especially in the first one, the nuance to his character and his lore, and he does get much more annoying, though. As the Clock Tower series goes on, the stalker enemies get more annoying, which is why I preferred the first Resident Evil, I'm sorry, the first Clock Tower, the old school Resident Evils. I like stalker enemies that are mostly scripted, which does also mean I'm probably gonna hate RE9 to some extent. That's gonna suck. I only know as much about these games I've learned watching Emily play, so I know that they have nothing to do with the movies, but ironically love those movies. Oh, the ones with, I never remember her, the IRL movies. I think that they originally started off as, like, their own thing. You could have kind of said the first couple movies maybe were canon, but then once they introduced the other characters, it was like, never mind. Yes, Mia? You bring Clock Tower back this year? I totally did play, when they brought, Rewind. I played Rewind last year. I tend to play Clock Tower at least once a year. It's kind of my thing. I don't know if I'll do Rewind or a translation of the original or what. I also, if you're interested, on my archive channel, I have past playthroughs because I've played all 4. I have past playthroughs of, for sure, the PS1, the one Ghost Head, if you know that one, or Struggle Within. That one's over there, and for sure 3. I've only done 1 playthrough of 3 ever, and that one's there. Let's go! Okay. Nice. Oh, she's the main character of all 7 movies. Is there ever anyone? No. No, she has nothing to do. It's because she was the director's girlfriend, right? So they made everything about her. She has nothing to do with these games whatsoever. The 4th movie does have a slight Easter egg to the... I'm sorry, the 4th game has a slight Easter egg to the movies, if I remember correctly, and I thought that was kind of funny. Why am I here again? I keep coming in here, and the card key door doesn't actually have anything of value, does it? Where did I find that padlock? I need to find that. Oh, this is the door. Hold on. Last day I put it on my bed. I really will say the very first movie with her I thought was okay. I didn't mind it. I thought it was all right. It was interesting. And you could have said it tied into the games because it was its own thing. And then, yeah, once they started introducing characters from the games, I felt like I know a lot of people like Jill's character in the second movie. I was not a fan of that personally. Oh, crap. Already watched all of them. Been live. Wait, what's going on? Hello? Retro, hello! I was not supposed to stream this long because I'm spending 18 hours in the car tomorrow, but I'm not actually driving. So, I'll nap. I'll be napping. Book about my life in 11 pages. Ooh, are you feeling strong about those 11 pages? I didn't miss anything here, right? I do know there's another creepy crawly. Nice. I enjoyed the first movie. That was about it. Yeah, I don't remember really liking the second movie. It was just goofy, and it wasn't. It was very strange for what I felt Resident Evil would be doing, but. Shooting you in the butt. There we go. Okay. Here is the padlock key. And I don't need that card key anymore, right? Okay, so I don't know. Water sounds can be heard behind the fence. Oh, I don't need that.
I just had a thought.
Okay. Well, thank goodness that's you and not the creepy crawly. I think I need to go to the 3rd floor and see if the 3rd floor had stairs I missed. Because that's gotta be... And then maybe I just need to use the padlock key.
Hey!
Hi! Is an enemy here now? I need to look at a map. Enter the animated movie, Leon. I need to check out the animated ones because they are relevant to the lore. I just haven't seen them. She looked like Jill. She didn't really act like Jill. I didn't think she really... I mean, she sort of... I don't know. She just looked like some brunette girl in Jill's clothes to me. She's not who I saw as Jill. And she definitely didn't act like Jill at all to me. She's also in that Monster Hunter movie I liked before I found out nothing to do with it. There's a Monster Hunter movie? Okay. I don't remember there being a Monster Hunter. Wow! Dear Retro, how are you, friendo? Hello! Sorry, I'm a mess right now. My goodness. Okay. We need to go to... It says the 3rd floor had stairs right here. That must have... So wait, what's this? 3F passage? Where is there a connection to stairs? Nurses Center. Is this the elevator? We've got to find these stairs. Are they blocked off? I didn't know there was rooftop access. And if the only way is through the 3rd floor, that means I must have been missing something this whole time on the 3rd floor. Maybe it's locked with some sort of padlock? Is that all I had to do this whole time? I don't know. If this isn't it, then I'm screwed. But I hit the wrong button. I mean, the AI had a thought. I'm trying to have a thought. There's unfortunately... How come we don't have that on the list? We need that on our list of movies! Also directed... Oh. You can tell. She's... I had that movie too, but again, I had no concept of the supposed source material. I think that's valid. If a movie is good enough on its own, then... It doesn't need... Now I want it on the list! The Doom movie with The Rock is on the list! Okay. And then there's an incinerator that something is eventually gonna go in, and I have no idea what. We need to find the elevator, get to the 3rd floor, explore the 3rd floor. Oh crap, I meant to pick up that red herb. Doom 2005 is on the list. Monster Hunter is fine. Yeah, I was like, of Doom's, and everyone said Doom was really bad. I still say Doom Annihilation is low-key good. Is that the one that's on my list? Crap, I actually really need to go back in there. Shoot, I hit X, but not fast enough. Ugh. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I should have just, I guess, ran, because now I'm coming in here for a red herb that I'm gonna have to use immediately. Rampage also had The Rock in it, too. No. Oh, it's not the one on the list? Oh. I've seen Doom with The Rock. I've never seen it, but people kept talking about it, so it's on our list. For those of you who are like, oh, I already picked up that red herb. No, he picked it up. God dang it, I literally came back for no reason. For those who have no idea what I'm talking about, we do monthly movie nights in Discord, and the monthly theme I have stuck with recently is game movies. So movies like based off a video game or just have the name in the series in the name somehow related, video game related and adjacent movies. So Doom is one of the ones on there. Doom with Rock is low-key bad. Low-key! Street Fighter! Yeah, we just watched Street Fighter 1994. Yep, we just watched that one, so that one's off the list now because we already did it. Have you gotten to the part? Emperor? I won't even dignify the rest of that by reading it with my eye holes. Bye. Okay, now where's the elevator? I found the elevator. 3rd floor, 3rd floor. Okay. Where did Deltarune go on sale? I don't know. Undertale's on sale all the time. What's it on price? What's the price of it right now? The Doom movie isn't bad as long as you pretend it isn't supposed to be based on Doom. It's a good popcorn flick. I feel like that was most video game movies until like Detective Pikachu. Sorry, I'm yawning. Okay, so where is... I have a padlock. T. V! Time!
Have you gotten to the part where Jill Valentine saves her husband Sonic Valentine with the help of Albert and Princess Peach Wester?
Boo. Emperor, thanks for the bennies. I haven't talked about Undertale, but never Overtale. There is no Overtale, silly. Y'all, I think I'm starting to think I must have to bring those shutters down. But I don't know how to... Ooh, this is scary. I don't know how to bring the shutters down. This scenario's hard. A crutch. I don't want to pick up... How am I picking up a crutch through a locker? Why am I hearing that guy talk when he's obviously not here? I must have to get those shutters up or down or get rid of them to be able to find... Re-F pet, right? That's gotta be it. That's where I just was, and there was like a shutter problem. TV time! See, I'm being helpful! The Jeopardy meme about Sonic the Sarcasmo posted. Wait, which one? What? There was a Sonic meme on Jeopardy? So maybe Monster. Oh yeah, I wanted Alone in the Dark on there. Alone in the Dark is a solid series. I have no idea how bad that movie is. This one. This one. This shutter is linked to the stairs. So, I can't figure out how to open the shutter. Maybe, can I open it through here now? Where is there a padlock? I don't understand! The Sonic and Zorlda meme, but also, oh, Ubo directed Alone in the Dark. I don't know what that means. Monster Hunter and... Oh, Monster Hunter kind of slapped Sonic and Zorlda. Now I can't even remember. Donna, what's going on? I'm losing my mind right now. I'm having to take a bunch of notes. 3F needs unlocked shutters. Is the worst filmmaker of my or any generation. Man, that's a tough reputation. Maybe this now... Cargo is stacked up here? Okay, maybe now I can go back across and it has to do with the power here? I don't think that's true though. Oh, that guy's here. Yeah, the main power's on. So that's not it. Maybe I can climb out the window. Can I climb out the window? Nope, it's filled with zombies. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Katia, thank you for the biddies! Because he was exploiting German tax. Oh, I think y'all have told me about that before. Okay. And there's nothing here. No, I've checked all of them. Oh, good thing I can stop limping long enough to do this. Can he climb over? Oh, good, he's stuck there. This is actually pretty nifty. Oh my god, never mind. Never mind, he came back. I didn't think his little arms were gonna stretch across like that. Katia! What are you doing? This guy looks like that guy in San Francisco. It's to be a bush and jumps out at tourists. Valid. Where is their power? SH flirt in the It's not letting me hit start. Oh, there we go. I think I'm gonna die before I can figure this out. I'm so sad. Katia, do you like Tenna's voice? Cyrisha trained it to sound like Tenna. It's TV time! Thanks for the biddies! Okay, and this is where we started, and I still haven't found anything in here either, so... I've hit that like 6 times. T. Oh, I don't think I like that one. I would love to sleep peacefully, but this is not the time for that. Okay, so... I know I need... The thing I never found, is some sort of password. I need a 4-digit password, and there's some sort of B6 cabinet. And I never figured out what the B6 cabinet is. Or the B... Or they said there's B2F. Which I don't even have on the elevator. He's gonna come out and get... Oh, there's that... None of these bodies have, like, anything on them, right? I'm starting to think that thing feels sorry for me. Not being able to figure anything out. Can't go that way.
Going sleepy. Have the best time at SGDQ and a safe trip.
Thank you, Bray! I appreciate you a ton! Thank you, friendo! I hope you have a fabulous night, and I hope you have a great week ahead. Thanks so much for spending time with me. I appreciate you a ton. 10-hour stream? No, well, I haven't even been streaming for 9 hours yet, so 10 is definitely out of the question. I'm just trying to figure out who F is the one I wrote the least about. I just want to have, like, a starting point for next time I play this dang game. I do know I need the roof. I think the roof is important, which means that there's some way to change these shutters. And I have a padlock key, but no padlock. I cannot for the life of me find out where this padlock is. And this thing is here. Oh, hey. You just got... What do you mean stupid Kingdom Hearts series? Is that guy still alive? You turned him into a machine gun! Oh, I think I died, y'all. Well, that may be my sign to end then, if I did. I hear someone else walking around. I think we're all struggling. Did I die? Oh, somehow I'm not dead yet. Oh, I'm about to be there.
Hey!
Oh, look, they're leaving me. Can I open the door? Oh, you can't even open the door when you're on the floor.
I'm not sure.
And it's the cloud version. Wait, why did you buy it?
Help me, please!
I can't help you. We're both crawling around for our life.
Help! Come on!
We're both gonna die. But yeah, thanks for the biddies.
Please help! Dear God!
Oh, do they not attack you when you're on the ground? Well, that's kind of nifty. It's like a way to get out of having to deal with that.
Please help! Please help! Hey there!
Hey, Criscola, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic week, friendo. Thanks so much for spending time with me. I didn't see any other... Okay, I did.
Help me!
We actually did worse this round. The only thing that's different that I got a little bit more of a layout of the land playing it the second time, and I realized that you died. I have a really cool beanie that says I died. It was a gift from a community member. And then I realized there's gotta be... I feel like the roof is important here. That's gotta be an important part of this, or else I don't think it would show it on the map. So some sort of goal is to... This is the Hive, which makes it think it's not a... No, it's called the Hive, but it's totally in the hospital. So that must mean we go from the hospital to the Hive, and I haven't even figured out how to leave the hospital yet. So I'm definitely struggling a little bit. And it goes for $35. I got it because Rumi's been playing Sora and Smash, and he's never experienced Gage, and he's a big Disney video game fan. So you gotta let him experience it. Well, that's exciting. You got 8 games for $35. You know, the first 4 to 6 games, the one have to fly through them. Dang, that's impressive. The first 4 to 6, holy cannoli. So this time, I didn't make it as far. There was less playtime. I didn't survive as long. But I did find out I think the roof. I think the 3rd floor roof is important. And I cannot figure out for the life of me what to do with this padlock key. I never once found a padlock. So I am struggling a little bit with this in particular. What are y'all doing? Padlock key. Question mark. That one's important. But it looks like we have to survive the hospital and then probably actually go to the Hive. We did not survive.
Hype train started.
I did 3 runs tonight and failed every one of the Hive. That was unfortunate. Y'all, we love a good hype train, but I don't think I have the mental capacity for the spam right now. If we're gonna hype, it needs to be like less spammy hype. Oh wait, I have a button for this. Hold on, keep spamming. We can listen to a sentence of each spam and then I can skip it. Yeah, KH1 chain of memories 358 over 2 KH2 birth by sleep coded. I don't know that one.
FDJKLSGF love Chief DS stage EGLs field Chilstis free 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 love.
Did I get any? I'm gonna check the checklist. Use nurse call button. Turned on power to shutter. Opened 1F shutter. Opened waiting room shutter. Bled at nurse station. Unlocked door with B1F card key. Obtained map. Obtained male nurse's diary. Obtained repair work demo. I did get the stockings. The stockings were new. Beat time! Obtained setting manual. Obtained piece of memo. Got chemical code message. I can't figure out if this is just like super obscure with the chemicals or like what. I don't understand. Maybe. I wonder. I don't know. I never found. I needed a 4-digit code to turn everything on. And then I have a padlock key but no padlock. But then I can't figure out. I never figured out how to. What those chemical codes were for. I never found anything. Hey, Better Kane! It's good to see you. We're actually winding down, I think.
It was a clear black night. A clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets, trying to consume some stress relief, so I can get some phones rolling in my ride. Chillin' all alone, just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission, trying to find Mr. Warren G seen a car full of girls. Ain't no need to tweak, all you skirts know what's up with 203, so I hooked a left on 21, and Lewis some brothers shooting dice. So I said, let's do this. I jumped out the right and said,
Oh no, I feel like that was a song I should know, but I can't think of what it was. I'm glad. I know, yeah, it's my last stream until the 16th. I was actually only supposed to, well, I mean, I prepared myself to just wing it, but I was gonna try to only stream like 6 hours tonight because I still have to pack and do a whole bunch of stuff before SGDQ. So I'm about to go to SGDQ in Minneapolis. I will be traveling by car from Texas to Minneapolis. And then I will not return till after SGDQ and after driving back. So like the 16th is what we're looking. So this is a great reminder for everybody, since all this lovely spam, thank you all so much for the biddies, got a hype train rocking and rolling. After today's stream, I'm taking down all of our Pride decor and building up the new decor. And I do have a secret new theme that I think I'm really proud of it. I think it's cute. I haven't done a theme like this yet. And a secret ornament. So if anybody gives 5 subs, you can have your name or whatever you'd like written on the secret ornament. Last year's stream, so we have about a minute and a half left of this hype train, and if anybody gives 5 subs, you get your name on the ornament, or whatever you're feeling. I also have 3 confetti eggs, because I totally forgot to smash these the other day, so if anybody gives 20 subs, you can choose a color confetti egg to smash on my head. Though we all really like my ponytail, I don't think we want to do that. Oh, and as a reminder, one night I'm wearing this shirt because of everybody who donated $25 or more for our fundraising for Doctors Without Borders. I wrote your name on the shirt and I'm wearing it at SGDQ, probably the first night I'm there. I think I'm gonna wear it the first night and then I'm gonna watch the Resident Evil HD remaster speedrun that's like in the middle of the night. And so if y'all are watching the Resident Evil HD remaster run and you look in the crowd for a brunette with like a rainbow shirt, then you'll probably see me. It may not even be that busy because it's in the middle of the night. Maybe I'll be up front. Who knows? Isn't that exciting? For some reason, I now have Taylor Swift in my head. Thank you, Pixel Trunk. I don't know what you did that triggered a Taylor Swift song, but it sure did. Hey, Jeff! Nintendo with spinning! That Pride emote ended up lasted. We're keeping it until all the new emotes come in, so thanks for spamming it. Thank you all so much for this hype train. Y'all are silly. It is ending in... Wait till 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, nice timing. Thanks so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. I think we're winding down here. Let me see. Did I unlock anything? Good job, everyone. Good job. Good job. Dang. I keep secretly hoping that the game is gonna feel sorry for me and unlock the next scenario for simply playing the game. I don't think that's gonna work. Dang. I'm so glad we at least, you know what we did do tonight though? We got to see, isn't there like nice music? There we go. We did get to see cutscenes we hadn't seen before because we continued with the second scenario. And the second scenario cutscenes didn't work before because I had the disc that was hiccups that was all scratchy. So tonight we got to see cutscenes we hadn't seen, which made way more sense, at least when we played the second story. There weren't even any like cutscenes or any story. What the heck? This hive scenario is weird. I want to try to figure it out on my own, but my goodness, is this a weird scenario. I'm kind of curious, actually. Hold on. Because I had the Resident Evil Outbreak Wikipedia up. It takes place predominantly in the General Hospital. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, this is a good song. Oh, dang. I think there's a lot to this chat. I'm trying not to spoil myself, but... This is a tough scenario, and I have to... apparently he's called Leech Man. Yeah, his name is literally Leech Man. So... we need to unlock the next scenario, because the scenario after this is the one that's apparently canon to Alyssa based off of RE9. So it is cool to be in the hospital again. Tonight, we finished the second scenario for the first time. We got to see cutscenes we hadn't seen. We got to see the RE2 facility, and now we're getting to see the hospital that... I'm assuming this is the same one that's in RE3, right? I mean... Raccoon General Hospital? Yeah, this is totally the one that's in RE3, so... I think, right? I don't even know anymore. I think so. So... So that's cool. I like how they're obviously tying it in with locations and stuff, but we need to see the one after this for 9, and this one's a little tough. So we may, so I keep saying so. We might have to replay it multiple times. I'm gonna try really hard to figure it out without having to ask for help. I really want to find out. There's clearly a padlock waiting to be unlocked. I don't know. Gives her up to 100 to 140. See if I don't like the series anymore. It's a good deal, and I'll get to share it. Wait, which games? The first game is like $2. The first Kingdom Hearts on like PS2. That's a super cheap game. I'll get to share the story with my roommate for a while. Especially excited for the Cloud Starfire fights because he knows that. Wow! Well, that's exciting. I hope you'll have a fun time, though. That's exciting. You're going to do that with your roommate. I think that's fun. I do think, though, friendos, I probably need to get out of here. I've been streaming for over 8 hours. I still have a bunch of stuff on my to-do list to do. I'm probably going to stay up super late tonight and then nap for like 2 or 3 hours. And then go tomorrow. I have to pack and spend time with Doggo, and I have a lot to do. So I think the game maybe did me a solid by killing us off early so I wouldn't stream 9 hours. I think that's all she wrote for tonight, friendos. And I think that's all she wrote then until the 16th, probably the 16th. Normal pre-travel day shenanigans. Don't do anything until literally the very last minute. We made progress today. I'm happy about that. I think that was good. When do we turn to SGDQ to hear? So you won't hear. I'm not actually part of the event whatsoever. You will not hear me, not at all. Unless you're talking about the timestamp from like today. Yeah, but PS2 to play them on current system. It's on 1.5.2.5 remix. Last stream forever. Goodbye, y'all. Yay, we got to hang out with you for a few hours, Justice. That worked out better. If anybody wants to see, I will not be on SGDQ whatsoever. You will not see me. I will not be present. I'm attending as just to my knowledge, I'm just attending as like a regular attendee. I will be there vibing, experiencing life, having a good time, hanging out with people. If you do want to see, if you missed me earlier, you can go back to the VOD from when it started, and I make an appearance like 30 minutes in, and then like an hour and 4 minutes in. I think 30 minutes in, I don't even remember. 30 minutes in, an hour and 4 is what I had timestamped for somebody. So if you want to check 30 minutes in around an hour, I'm somehow in there via either screenshot or video. I can't recall. Oh my gosh, Meadow!
Sorry I got here at the very end, but nice to see you for a bit. And nice to know I won't be alone in having a ton on my to-do list and staying up overnight to do it.
You are so sweet! Oh my goodness! If you've got a to-do list co-working channel in the guild, and you just text-wise want to be like, hey, you still working? I'll be like, I'm with you. Meadow, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub and for popping in at the end and coming to hang out. It is so nice to see you. I hope you've been well. I'm hoping to do the crowd vibe. The crowd vibe in 2026. And then plus I get to play the updated games. Oh, that's exciting. Oh yeah, that's different from the PS2. But yeah, as far as SGDQ, the only way you'll see me is if I'm in the crowd. So if y'all have never watched Games Done Quick before, they show the audience watching people doing the runs. So like Tuesday night, in the middle of the night, if you can look up the schedule. Games Done Quick shows their schedule. I will probably watch the Resident Evil HD Remaster run wearing this, so you can kind of look in the background where all the chairs are, and if you see a brunette girl wearing a shirt like this, then you know it's me. But besides that, the only way you'll see me is if you want to play Where's Waldo, and it's me in the background in the crowd. I'm just vibing. I'm so excited. I have a lot of streamers who I've never met before who want to meet up with me. I have a lot of streamers who I have met before who want to meet back up with me. I have friendos from Sonic Expo, and friendos from Twitch, and friendos from more friendos than I thought would actually want to spend time with me, so I'm really excited. Conduit's there already. He's doing audio at one point, although you won't be able to hear him. You got bamboozled, friend, but lots of things, so I'm gonna be a busy gal. I got all night to do this to-do list and pack. And then I'm gonna be in the car for 18 hours tomorrow, and in the car 18 hours Sunday night. And then I'm planning on returning to streams the 16th on Wednesday, because I feel like I'll probably want a day after SGDQ. So I'm gonna miss y'all so much. That is over a week. That is a very long time. In Twitch time, that basically means I'm retiring. So I am stressy Bessie. I don't even know what that means. But I'm gonna miss y'all a ton. And I'm very excited to tell you all about my first GDQ when I get back. I will be in the Discord a ton. While I'm gone, y'all, in Discord, I will be posting all pictures from SGDQ. I'll be letting y'all know when you can Where's Waldo me in the crowd. Shadow's doing shadow things. I will maybe share pictures of toilets on my gas station journeys in our toilets channel. For everyone that doesn't know, we added a toilets channel for anytime you find a toilet in a game. Without, not Googling, but if you just like are playing a game and find a toilet, we're screenshotting. I'll stop at nice gas stations and post a picture of a toilet, so I'm participating still. Not the Sonic Adventure 2 one. That one will be super busy. If you really want to try to Where's Waldo me, I'll probably be in that one too. But that one's going to be like a 300 bajillion people in there, like 1,000 people. It's going to be very difficult to spot me in that one. I got the title screen up and all the nostalgia! I hope they are really clean then, but I doubt it. Buc-ee's is a gas station in Texas that is known for the cleanest gas station bathrooms all over the U.S. I missed a lot. Hey, Cloudy! We're ending though right now, but I'm glad you're able to pop back in. That is the best channel. Oh my gosh, Meadow! You're always welcome to... If you want to post toilets with us, you're absolutely welcome. Everyone in here. So Discord, lots of things are going on. Communications, toilets channel. I'm posting, there's currently a poll going for what movie y'all want to watch for our monthly movie night. Tonight I'm posting the poll what console you want me to play for a wheel spin later this month. Movie night will occur in July, obviously. All sorts of things. If you consider yourself a part of the community, you want to vote on a movie, you want to watch the movie, you want to vote on the console, you want to post your toilets, you want to do all the things. Be in the Discord. That's where everything happens. That's where everything is communicated. That's when you can Where's Waldo me, and I'll share all the info. Discord. If you really miss me while I'm gone, I have my main YouTube channel that hosts old Let's Plays and reaction videos on there, including my reaction to Resident Evil 9's announcement. And then my archive channel, I will have 5 videos posted throughout the week. It is my edited playthrough of Deltarune Chapter 3. So if you want to watch me play Deltarune Chapter 3, the edited version of that is being posted on my archive channel. I also have old VODs as far back as 2021, my first playthrough of every Resident Evil series I played so far. So if you join me tonight specifically for Resident Evil, you can put on an old stream of me playing Resident Evil for the first time. Just rock and roll, let it lurk in the background. And again, 5 videos will be posted there. It's the Deltarune Chapter 3 playthrough. It's going to be on my archive channel this week. It edited out all the alerts and the talking and stuff, because I decided to do that for Deltarune. And so, yeah, if you want to watch that, you can. That is such a channel. The toilet channel is actually pretty cool. I'm so glad that ended up coming to fruition. It's been fun. But yeah, friendos, you know the drill. YouTube, archive, Discord. Also, I post a lot on B-Sky these days, Blue Sky, if you look for Emmy Divergent there. I don't think I have a link for that yet. My stream team has some huge news coming up this weekend. If you submitted an interest form for my stream team, you will hear back regardless, probably in like 2 hours. So there's your lore drop. If you applied for my stream team, Neurodivergent Plus, I'm the creator and one of the founders of it, specifically for neurodivergent content creators. We had 200, almost 200 interest forms submitted, and we are onboarding in small groups every quarter. And so everyone is about to hear back in like 2 hours whether or not they're coming in on this quarter wave. So if you submit an interest form, have your emails ready. Deltarune, if it's on sale, does that mean it's complete? No, it's not complete. There are 8 chapters confirmed, and the 4th chapter just dropped. So no, it is not complete. Chapter 5 is supposed to come out in 2026, though. That's so awesome. Congrats. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thanks, Meadow. I appreciate you a ton. I'm all, oh my goodness, my guild leader in here complimenting me and being sweet. It's so nice to see you, friendo. I wish you were going to SJDQ. I heard Thor is there, and we're going to try to make a meet up. It reminds me of DreamHack Atlanta. I got an email that I've been laid off. I'm so sorry, Nintendo. It's because you stopped liking my Pokemon binders. Very sweet. I love them too. Deltarune will end in 84 years. Yeah, no, we got years to go. They just started, Toby Fox started charging after the second chapter. So it was free for chapters 1 and 2, and then $20 for chapters 3 and 4. I don't know if I think that includes all of it though. I don't think we're being charged again. Lies! You only did it like once, and then I did it like twice to you, and I didn't hear back. Oh no, friendos, we're running out of time. It's about to force ads on us, so I have to look for somebody to raid. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Oh, I can hear me. Okay, you know who we're gonna raid? Okay, this is perfect. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid another founder of my stream team who is apparently staying up all night to sleep all day tomorrow because we're driving together to Minneapolis. We are going to raid our mod, our friendo, the driver that is gonna let me have a tuna sandwich in their car for 18 hours. Let's go ahead and raid Twilight Fox. Disclaimer, they're playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, which is a mature game, and their channel's intended for mature audiences, so there may be different language and humor over there. If you'd like to go on the raid and wish Twi good news, good vibes as we drive to Minneapolis together, feel free to copy that raid message. You can copy the top message if you're subscribed, and if you're not subscribed, you can copy the top message, say the Emeralds are here to raid you. Not to let you have... Oh, I'm totally gonna have a tuna sandwich in that car. We had someone donate specifically for the tuna sandwich. It's happening. It's already happening. So go say hi to Twi. Show some love. Resident Evil to Resident Evil. Neurodivergent Plus team founder to Neurodivergent Plus team founder. To his eating an ornament! He's eating your band! Anyway, thank you all so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Oh my goodness. I'll be back on the 16th. Thank you so much for hanging out. Whether you just got here, you were here for a couple minutes, you were here the whole accidental 8.5-hour stream. Thank you, raiders, for rating, followers for following. If you want to come back, make sure to drop a follow since my follow alerts are anonymous anyway. Thank you so much, y'all, for resubs and gift subs and prime subs and biddies. Thank you to my mods for modding. I need to make sure my dog didn't eat the hook that came off with that ornament. Uh-oh, everybody has so many good vibes for Shadow. Until then, I'll see y'all at SGDQ. Where is Waldo? Me in the crowd. And then I'll be back the 16th. I'll miss y'all so much. Don't forget me while I'm gone. Sending you so much love. Everyone go say hi to Twi. I'll see y'all next week. Okay, bye.